Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I'm back for your open panel stream thing. um, Let me peek at the news right quick. Um, Pages are still blowing up, and wars are still being fought. It looks like. Hey, Daniel Barry. Happy Tuesday. I hope it is. I hope it turns out to be a happy Tuesday for everybody. So, um, I'm just back for the usual open panel. I tried the drama thing today. I think I'm going to go back to the sanctuary. I think that's how I like this best. Letting in that drama. I guess I owe a few apologies. Um, I owe apologies to my audience for I took a chance on the troll game and the drama game, and just like I took a chance on the women's panel and all that. I took enough of a chance to know it's not the direction I want to go in. So thank you for indulging me today, and um, those of you that did uh, stay along for our little experiment. Thank you for that. But I think I'm going to shift back to more quality conversations, um, more drama light or meta drama. Like I don't mind talking about that, like analyzing the drama and talking about it, but having it actually be on the panel like it was today. And it came from many directions. Another person I have to apologize to is Flow State. I know he's probably making a video about me as we speak or streaming tonight about it. As soon as I figure out how to clip the porn bomb, somebody sent me instructions on how to do it. I'll I'll repost that video. You can use whatever footage you want. First of all, it wasn't a meltdown. A meltdown is something very different with autistic people when they get overwhelmed, centrally or cognitively. When I went back and watched the stream, it really did sound like you were saying that I was faking a friendship with Cynthia. When I listened really closely, you hadn't quite finished the sentence, but if you were trying to say something other than that, the way you communicated it made it seem to me like you were definitely saying that I was faking a friendship with Cynthia, and that's what I was reacting to. And you kept saying that that's not what you said, and I knew for a fact I had heard that on the stream. And so for that, I apologize. I'm not imputing any intent to you that you came up specifically for content or drama. I'm not accusing you of that, and I am not accusing you of doing anything specifically against the autism yourself. It takes a certain skill set or experience to know how to handle people like me. We get in those states. Um, so whatever you were saying about spazzing, I think was your attempt to manage the situation. I'm the one that made it about the autism. I'm not saying that that was you going after the autism. Hey, Moose, I thought that dog should be in bed. In the, but welcome. It's always good to see you. I was gonna put a little dog emoji, and then I thought better of it. And now that I see it, I wish I had. I could always add one. In fact, I think I will. Um, so yes, Flo. Um, as far as I'm concerned, we good, and I will own some of the drama today. But in fairness to me, if you watch the video, the way you were trying to communicate whatever it was you were communicating did seem on the surface that it was saying I was faking a friendship with Cynthia. But if that's not what you were saying, I accept that. And then, oh, that's so funny. Watching people's addictions play out in person. It's very validating, actually. And Moose, I can't find the little dog emoji. It just shows me the four-legged dog. What do you Google for the dog face? And the last person, if you're out there, your name is Here I Am. So hopefully you are here. But if you're not, I owe you an apology as well. You sat there and you tried to warn me about the drama, and that that's not the direction that um, that I was taking my channel in a better direction, and that was definitely a move away from where I was trying to go. And I made fun of you, and I poo-pooed you, and I dismissed you, and I told you you were being a Karen and to let me run my panel, and you were right. Um, the drama was not the way to go, and I apologize to you as well. So, um, it keep keep doing this because I don't get this a lot. I don't have a lot of people confronting me with all my little the things that I misread or misinterpret or all that. And so it's humiliating. It's hard. It's sometimes it's hard to eat that kind of crow, but I think it's good. I think it's healthy. So thanks to all of you, and my apologies again. And we're going to continue the channel, going back to Drama Light and the sanctuary thing that we were doing. Mike does okay here, I think. I think he does. The thing I like about Mike is he said very specific intentions when he's here on what kind of person or panelist he wants to be. And for the most part, he tries to live up to them every time. So whatever he does on those other panels, he's doing something very different here, and it's exactly what I created the channel to help people do, and he's using it for that. So I, I'm I'm going by if he's an expert master troll and he's pulling off the biggest troll in YouTube history, more power to him because he's very good at it. But it looks to me like he's being pretty consistent with his stated goals for being here. All right, let me see if I have tweets and stuff. I don't think I do. I haven't really been on social media today. Oh, there was that Clinton video I wanted to look at. Let's take a look at that. Tell me what you think. The way the tweet framed it is that she wants to police tweets. She's really talking about cracking down on misinformation, which again, who determines that? That came out in the Twitter files. So let's just hear what she has to say, and then I'll give my commentary.
And boosting Trump back in 2016. But I also think there are Americans who are engaged in this kind of propaganda. And whether they should be civilly or even in some cases criminally charged is something that would be a better deterrence because.
What are you getting at here? I wish I had more of this interview. Hillary, what are you getting at? By the way, I will have to say, I don't think, I can't remember when she's looked better. So whoever her current gay is, he's doing a great job. Thank you, Sabotage. Um, all right, I will ruin. I'm not good at apologies to begin with. I don't do them often, mostly because I don't have a reason to. And I have this really bad habit of undoing them the more I try to continue with the apology. So I think I'm going to learn from experience and just thank you and end it there so that I don't end up screwing up sabotaging the apology. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Hillary. Who I don't want. First of all, we have free speech. Second of all, we have limits to it that are currently set by the different Supreme Court rulings. So what extra is she going after here? When she's talking about civil and possibly criminal in some cases, and that we need a deterrent. A deterrent to what? Speech? Like, is misinformation, I guess that's the debate that we're going to have to figure out as a society. Is misinformation, intentional misinformation, free speech? Can you lie and do propaganda? Is that, but then who, like, we're going to be policing truth at that point. That seems really hard to do since part of the way you find truth in a democracy or a free and open society, liberal society, is through debate and discussion. There's not some authority that dictates what truth is to you. We already see that in Washington State, where they talk about the undeniable reality of white supremacy, et cetera. That's dogma. I did that stream on the Greek concepts of doxa, dogma, and episteme. Doxa is opinion, what you believe is knowledge, or about the what you believe is true. Dogma is, well, dogma. It's an insistence, an authoritative insistence on something that's true, an undeniable reality. And then you have episteme, which is knowledge, like true knowledge. And the goal is to have that episteme, which is where we get epistemic or epistemology from, knowledge, and how do we know what it is when we have it. And so those are three categories that I find useful in philosophy. And dogma is not one of the intellectual or social values of a liberal society. It doesn't function well on dogma. And so having that ability to discuss, like, we don't need a nanny state policing our speech, because speech is thought. It's also expression. And we have laws currently that suffice. So to me, it's like a 1A. 1A and 2A to me are tied together as far as encroachment upon existing freedoms and rights. Hey, Abe, good to see you. Vinny, good to see you. Oh, yeah, let me see if I can find that dog face. Maybe it's called a puppy. Pleading face? No. Oh, well. Dog face? Yeah, dog face. All right, I got it. Let me edit this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to put the link too. I will do that while I'm at it. Um, okay, sorry. I'm multitasking here. All right, let me do dog first. There you go. There you go. Oop. All right, we got dogs now. And we have link. Here go link. There. There be link. Okay. Let me get it pinned. And y'all can come on and get the party started, or the conversation, the discussion, possibly even the confrontation if you have any criticism, or I welcome detractors. Like, this is not an echo chamber. So if you have like something oppositional you want to discuss, come and do that too. Just don't come up on here with drama today. We're gonna take a break from that. All right, there you go. And c'est ça. So what? It's today. Today's what? Tuesday. How was your days? What happened today in your world? Mine was the stream this morning, and then I got some good me time in, and then watched. Oh Lord, do I want to take a chance on this? Um, yeah. Can you flash? Can I see your face to make sure it's you? I don't mind. I don't mind having you on. Let me see if the overlay works. It's an old. It's a blast from the past, and the earlier blast from the past did not go so well today. So let me be very careful about this one. But I'm taking you on just a sec. I wish StreamYard had a better system for this, because this is not going to be enough to cover. Let me see if I can do this. All right. All right, you coming up now. What's up? You're not going to bomb me, are you?
Don't know who I
Well, I know who you are. I remember you. What's up?
I can't hear you if you're answering.
Oh, you can't hear me? Can the audience hear me?
Wait on.
Hello? Hmm. Okay, well, anyway, it's we got Smith.
Who is Smith?
Who are Smith?
Yeah. Who are he? He's like multiple.
Yeah. So what's up?
The Smiths. Just trying to keep up with the Smiths these days. Times,
I
Jeff.
haven't I have no idea what sabotage is in there prattling about. Okay, so what's up? Are you the real Smith? There's only one way to tell. Give us the latest.
Will the real Smith please stand up? I'm actually just stood out of my car because I dropped my cigarette.
Oh, okay. Well, what else is going on?
Well, that's it. I don't know. I tried to get on Flow State, and he says he's not even going to entertain it. So
Oh,
it's just
he's
it's a weird look for people in general when they won't let me on their panel. I don't do what most of these. I'm not a panelist. I'm not.
right.
I think
Well,
people have seen that over the last few months as I've completely dropped off the face of the earth. I don't
yeah,
care
you
about
have. Now
panels.
that I think about it, we haven't seen you around in a while.
You know what
Some
I
of
do
it, I
care
think,
about?
is the spurgery and the number stuff. But outside
No,
of that, I appreciate your art form.
outside of what? The spurgery and the number stuff? That is what
Yeah.
I do.
Well, you do other stuff than that. You've had actual conversations before.
Well, I have actual conversations, but if people can't see, the fourth book of the Bible is Numbers. If you look at the New Jerusalem, no, go ahead. Go ahead and
No,
laugh.
I'm taking it in. Go. Don't let me stop
It's
you.
math. It's all about math. And how did Jesus die? He died on a cross. What's that look like? A plus. But the devil's here for division. He's not here to add to anything. He wants to take away. You know what I mean?
I'm here for addition and multiplication.
Multiplication. Take up your cross daily.
Because
That's
it was an X when he was carrying it, wasn't it an X? And then it only became a plus when they put it in the ground to stand it upright.
I got a whole thing, man. I'm not gonna ever release any of it because you know what? It doesn't matter. I put out stuff and people like explain it to me, fucking
You could
spoon
release
feed
it
it
for
to me.
posterity. Like
Well,
some
but I don't.
genius 300 years from now might discover it and make
No,
sense of it.
well, they don't have to.
Oh.
It's Matthew 13:13. Are you familiar with that?
Not personally, no, but I know that's a gospel. He's a
Oh, I
gospeler.
think you're. I think you're pretty well versed. You told me you grew up in a seminary school or something like that. Maybe you didn't tell me.
Just
I heard that.
catechism. Catholic. It was like Catholic Bible class, basically.
So Matthew 13:13 is talking about speaking parables. They're metaphors,
Hmm.
but it's a pair of bowls. It's Big Mike and Obama, the Red Bulls from
All the
Chicago,
way back then, they knew about Obama. And who
didn't
was
they?
the other one?
So if you've read Luke 10:18 out of the Bible in Hebrew it says, "I beheld Satan as Barack Obama, lightning from the heights, Barack Obama."
That's amazing.
Saw
Well,
the
what else
beginning,
does
or
like
you saw the end from the beginning. But
if you can distill it into like one message that you want people to take away, what would it be?
it would be that X. It was not Planet X Nibiru. It was Planet X, as in the year 24.
Uh-oh, you're being sabotaged. They're messing with your mic right now.
Treasure on an X, and we're getting rated as a country and as a civilization. They're digging for all our gold on the X. It's
Yep, they got him. They do not want this information out. This is a live conspiracy right here. So are you saying like X is X?
25th element is manganese.
Laurie Anderson said that she wrote a song
Use
about it.
manganese to make prison bars and railroads.
What is the
Yeah, so
X?
Trump's coming back in office next
No, but
year
that's
in
we're not
25 or
distilled
who.
anymore. That's not a distilled message. Um, we've we've overflown.
What is?
Um, th- so you said it was X, like the basic message is X, is X,
No,
is X.
no,
Oh,
no.
I'm
You
already
interrupted.
confused.
I'm just
Well,
trying to.
no,
I'm
well,
just trying to
I was
talk
trying to get. Is there a
with
short
anybody
version like you
online.
could put on a poster?
Poster.
Yeah.
Let's think. It's probably either Matthew 24:4 or Matthew 24:8. Let no man deceive you, or all these are the beginning of sorrows or birth pains.
I like
That's what it
that.
is.
I like that
Yeah.
one. I
Who's
agree with
being
that.
deceived? Everyone.
Everybody. Yeah,
Everyone is being
yes,
deceived.
because they don't know how to
Yes.
not be. Yes. Wow. I'm with you.
Well, no, because they're being deceived, and because there's no pre-tribulation rapture, and if November is a mustache kiss, it's the November, as in no mustache kiss, reign of the
Movember.
Antichrist. November reign. It's a no mustache kiss reign of the Antichrist.
That sounds sexy. That sounds so hot.
No, that sounds terrible, actually. Do you want to go to hell? I don't want it.
Different.
Am I
Yes, I
going
do.
to heaven when I say this? No, I'm not. I'm a shit person.
I
I'm
don't. Why
fucking
do you think?
hammered
I don't think
right
you are.
now.
You don't strike. I don't know your history and everything, but you don't seem
I'm
like
the
a shit
best
person to
panelist
me.
there is. I mean, it's lagging a lot though, but
Mm,
I'm the best and most interesting panelist alive.
you're in the pantheon, I would say. You have a reputation,
You know, the best part about me is I'm humble. I'm shit.
and ironic.
Yeah.
The Latin word for nine is
Meaning
not.
is Nineveh. Like Nineveh. Nineveh was
Oh,
judged.
nine
We had
ve.
Cetus the whale sign over the top of the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
We had the eclipse was on the last day of Ramadan. It's the 99 days of Allah.
Oh, you're cutting out again. It's yeah. I think there are people that don't want us to hear this. Somebody's oh Novum. Oh, novena. In Catholic, you could say this novena. It was like a little. It was a little booklet, but it had this series of prayers, and I think it was nine. Novena. It was a set of nine prayers.
Huh. Because Tesla says 9 doesn't exist.
9 day. Yeah, you do.
Nikola
It's
Tesla.
9 days or weeks.
Well, I'm just saying, Nikola Tesla says 9 doesn't exist. He says it's the singularity and the whatever, but that 9 doesn't exist. But if you look back a couple of years in pop culture, there was a rainbow cat, the black cat called Nyan, which is 9,
I
but
remember
9 doesn't
that thing.
exist,
How
bro.
do I know about that? And it would like run
Oh, you'd
across
have
the
to look at
screen
it.
and say, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That was one
Fuck.
of my YouTube handles. That was like 15 accounts ago. I went through 12 channels in 2020, or I'd probably be at a lot more. I don't care. It's not about me. I don't go on and say, check it. I just say, I'm shit. I'm shit, but how is this a
And
coincidence?
X.
How is it a coincidence when people see my shit? It's not a coincidence. It's ridiculous. We have Ezekiel 38 is Gog and Magog war. We have Psalm 83, which is the reverse of 38, is the same thing. All this took place in the year 23. 23 is 23rd prime is 83. What do you fucking know? The 23rd letter is whatever the fuck it is. Man, fuck. It's X. It's chi. It marks the spot. So X marks the spot. X is chi. Chi is Chicago. It's Chica.
Chi Town.
Go.
Chi
No,
X.
it's well,
Chi
Chinatown, but it's
Town. Would it be Chi Greek?
well, if you break the
Chai
word
tea.
in if you break it
Then you
in
get your
two words,
plus.
Chicago is Chica go. What Chica's going? It's the whore of Babylon.
Right.
She's
What
going
Chica
away.
would go.
It's America first. America first must be destroyed before they enslave the rest of the world. Trump's not here to save us. Allah's not here to save us. But
Kamala.
the great pilgrimage of Mecca took place on Donald Trump's birthday. That's a coincidence.
Smitty, you high?
I'm fucking faded, bro. I just worked a 14 and a half hour day. It's about your works.
Damn.
It's
We
about your works, and I've been saying that for 5 or 6 months, and I lost my fucking job. I lost my sister, and it's about your works. And what did Trump do? He had a show. He had a show about his works. It was called The Apprentice.
mm-hmm.
And what did
I
he say
used
on
to
that?
watch
You're
it.
fired.
Yeah.
She died from an
You're
open
fired.
border from fentanyl. Fuck these open borders.
Smith,
Yeah, I said it.
I'm very. This was recent. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It's how it is. That's how life works. My last boss used to like to talk sports and shit. He brought it up in one of the meetings. He didn't like that I said sports are fake and rigged. And then I went in his office and there was some other shit.
That's
I'm
where
not
you
going
got
to get
fired.
into.
Oh, there was other stuff.
No, there was some other shit. I got a nice settlement out of it. It was completely unfair. I stand on fucking what I believe in, and what I believe in is, I think, pretty correct. Otherwise, they wouldn't give me $60,000 to let me go.
Yeah, that's a
So,
lot.
but
I
it's
didn't
about,
get that much when they fired me.
yeah, it's about your works. My fucking fruit is rotten. The fruits of my labor is rotten. Do I go on panel and
I'm
say
not.
fucking live like Smith? Fuck Smith. Fuck Smith.
You sound like you have low self-esteem and that you're internalizing a lot of negative stuff
No, what
about
I try to
yourself
do is I
from
try
other
to
people.
say we're all shit. We're all shit. I'll think of one of the favorite
What's
people
the
that I have
value in
online.
that?
I don't know.
Oh.
That we're all born sinners. That I'm not any better than you or anyone else.
Yeah, I
But
don't think you are.
one of my favorite people online is Toilet Boy Earth. People can think what they
Oh.
want of him. Fucking love and respect the fuck out of that guy.
I watched him threaten some pretty graphic violence on stream before, and I was pretty much done with him at that point.
Yeah, I know. But if you had seen the whole genesis of that and what had been done to
I
him,
know, but that's hard for me to contextualize. I work in
well,
mental
when
health,
people are
and
doxing people's churches and shit, that's a bit much. That's a bit much because you don't see Christians going to attack mosques, but what you do see is the other people going to attack Christian churches, if you know what I mean. And I don't even got to say it. People know what I mean.
so is some of this about us? Like, there's a sense that Christianity is under attack.
It has been
Well,
forever.
now you know how the gays feel, by the way, because y'all were the ones doing it to us. But welcome to the club.
I don't think it like so when I first saw you on stream and whoever was kind of more chill and whoever, and I'm not going to throw names out there, but gays in the 90s, because I had a gay aunt and a gay uncle. No shade at them. It was different. It wasn't throw it in your face,
Yeah.
dicks hanging out at parades in the cities. It's
It
like that.
was, but the public really wasn't bothered us then. Like nobody
But
went to the parades like they do now.
okay,
But
but
we were doing all that stuff.
in 1990, they were not hanging their dicks out in the 90s at
Well, the
parades. Come on,
parades
dude.
that you weren't going to the right parades.
Yeah.
But I'll grant you that in probably some of the more mainstream cities, they tried to keep the pride family friendly. I'm just saying that the sex and kink at Pride has been there from the beginning since the Stonewall days. That this is they've documented this, and it's always been a debate in the gay community of how much of that should we have publicly and how much of that should be private. And I came
What is
down on the private side.
the Stonewall days?
1969, the beginning of the gay rights movement, when they raided the
Oh,
Stonewall bar and
okay,
all
I'll
the
have to
gays
look
fought
into that.
back.
I'll have to look into that because Trump was just allegedly shot. I don't buy into anything they say. But from Trump's birth until the day he was just shot again is the zip code of Stonewall. What did he want to build?
A stone
Oh,
wall. Was it going to be
where?
stone or iron?
Where? No,
Metal.
I don't know. It was going to be a wall, though.
Yeah.
I got a whole breakdown on it. You know why I didn't put it out? Because it's meaningless. Ecclesiastes, the book of Ecclesiastes, uses the word hevel 38 times, meaning it's all meaningless. So I've stopped putting shit out because it's meaningless. It doesn't fucking matter.
Hevel, Hevel.
Yes. I made some videos on it.
That's what I could name my channel.
I think I gave you a donation about a month and a half ago. You told me you were
Vapor.
going to play it. It's all good. You didn't play it, but it's all good.
Yeah, I was
It's all
probably
good.
worried about copyright stuff.
So my newest video, and I've said this to everybody, my newest video says copyright. It's only because of the footage of the 1938 World Series, which is completely fine
It's
to
me, Jeff.
play.
Salute.
Welcome.
Salute. You know what? I'm picking up on the. I think we shared a panel before, Smith. Right? I think. But I'm picking up your energy, and let me tell you something. If you guys haven't went out and looked at the fucking moon tonight, you guys are missing out.
Oh, that's right. It's doing something.
At least for 5 minutes, man. Just fucking put your eyes on it. And if you wear glasses, take your glasses off and look at it.
Is there
Oh, is it the
anybody that can stream the moon for us?
total solar eclipse, harvest moon, or whatever?
Gorgeous, Smith. Gorgeous, Smith.
So you know when the next eclipse is?
No.
On 8/2. It's the day before 8/3. Biden's turning 8/2, and that eclipse is going to have totality over the only place in the U.S., Hawaii. Hawaii. Where's Obama say he's from?
Yeah.
Hawaii. How's Hawaii abbreviated? Is HI? Does he think he's the most high?
I don't know, but he's rather annoying in these fucking YouTube commercials of him fucking pandering for money. Yes, folks, it's me again, folks. It's me again, folks. Get the fuck out of here.
He's about Trump?
No, Obama.
Obama's trying to raise money?
No, he's from Hawaii, isn't he?
He is. Well,
quote unquote, right?
He says he is, but Vinny, I don't know if you caught that earlier. Luke 10:18 in the Hebrew translates, I beheld Satan as Barack Obama. BARAQ.
Yeah, you broke up there for a sec. Well, continue. You there, Smith? It's like I always want to say,
there, Smith?
Are you there, Agent Smith? You're down.
Someone's doing voodoo on him.
He foiled the operation, Jeff. He's foiled the operation. He's down. Smith, Agent Smith, can you read us?
Oh, is this a controlled operatives panel? Because the number one they wait,
nothing controlled here.
Is with humor. It's
the Omega makes me think of the Revenge of the Nerds,
humor,
though.
And then the second way is with sex appeal. So there's no girls on panel. So let's do humor.
Me.
Yeah.
And
Plus
pussy.
the little Omega
pussy
looks like a little hiney to the right of your the Omega.
On the right?
Omega.
So that's Omega. That's Omega in the lowercase, which is a W. And what letter is that? Oh, that's 23. That was last year, but the days have been cut short because hindsight was 2020, but the days were cut short.
Looks like booby.
But it's Agenda 2030.
Looks like a little hiney to the right.
Where did I get my channel struck?
And the Omega makes me think of the Revenge of the Nerds. You know, the lambda, and Omega moon.
Lambda.
Yeah, but it's a great moon if anybody wants to, if you're into that shit.
Well, you know what? There might be pictures of it. Is it
and
called
then the
something?
NBA shut down and they went to the Magic
Jeff, it's
Kingdom.
okay to take just 5 minutes and just
they fucking hate God.
I don't
People
think
hate God.
it's
I don't hate him. Do I say like fucking live like Smith?
Well, I don't know. You know, 3 hour difference, right, Jeff? Yeah. I don't know if what you'll look. Well, I don't know what it is on the West Coast.
Hey, Liz, the links don't show up. You have to. I'd have to rent you or something, or you'd have to come in private and post it. It doesn't show up. If you have to have a wrench to post a link. That's why they're not showing up. I didn't even know you were posting anything.
Either way, it's good energy, And Smith, I was thinking of Psalm 88.
Oh, I was thinking of Psalm 83, which is identical to Ezekiel 38. It's Gog and Magog. And then if you look at Israel and Iran, who are at a war together, their prime ministers are born 38 days apart because my whole channel lately has turned into 38 and 83.
Did you ever?
And it's weird. What? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Did you ever think? No, I could be, just spitballing, but they say in the Book of Revelations, right? It's gonna have a head wound, and it's gonna survive its head wound. Could that antiquate to Trump's stupid assassination bullshit stories?
It could, but I almost thinking I just saw an interesting video that deadly.
Hey, wait, real quick. All right, there's somebody in the back. You're probably streaming this to your channel. Flo is in the back, and he probably wants to talk about the drama. But I'm liking where this conversation's going, so I don't want to disrupt it either.
No, let him up and then backstage him if he won't let me talk, because he wouldn't let me on his channel. I don't have an issue with him, but I just find it weird.
I don't want drama. I'm going to give him. I feel like I owe him the chance to hear him out, but I don't want.
I'm coming to inquire about whether or not you are going to upload that or make that video public.
Yes, I talked about it when I started this stream, and I even gave you an apology. Okay. As soon as I clip it, somebody sent me the instructions on how to do that. So as soon as I get it clipped, I will re-upload it. You could use whatever.
I can talk you through it right now. It'll take about 2 minutes. It's really simple. They've got an editor function in studio.
In YouTube Studio, that's what I couldn't find. I couldn't find the option to edit or clip.
If you just open a tab and go to studio.youtube.com.
Yeah, I'm at studio.
Okay, and then go to that video in
Right.
content.
Go
And
to
if you
edit.
click into the main thing on the left side, there's a column of options. One of them is an editor option.
I see details, customization, analytics, and copyright.
There's not.
To the left.
Yeah, he is. You are monetized, right?
Yeah. And there's settings and send feedback.
Hi, kitty.
But that's on a separate menu.
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Hold on a second. Let me consult my Sasquatch.
Hi,
Sasquatch,
kitty.
what are the options again?
On the left, on the individual video, on the left, it says
Hi.
details. That's where you edit the description, title, and shit. Customization,
Is that-
analytics, and copyright.
Customization. Is that
It takes me to. It's like little boxes I check. It's not anything where you edit.
why wouldn't he have that option?
Because
He is
when I got Porn Bomb a few weeks ago, I tried to go in and find the way to clip it, and I couldn't find it then.
God damn it, Jeff.
Oh, 3 dots, edit.
Okay, you
Edit.
lost your advanced features for some reason.
Edit. I have edit title and description, but it doesn't let you edit the actual video where you can go and clip the end off.
You should unlist it and let me have the link backstage.
Oh no, we don't have that kind of trust.
What? Like I might porn bomb
Jeff.
myself?
No, I
Or I
wouldn't
might
do that for
report you.
anybody. I wouldn't do it for Moose, nobody.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Hey,
either.
Jeff. Jeff.
That's a damn shame. So, what did you say at the beginning of the stream? I didn't hear it.
What's up?
I would just want to say, hey, thanks for having me on. I just want to say, Flo, dude, you won't let me on your channel. You call it verbal comment. I'm not up there to fucking say whatever.
Every time you come up, you say something.
Every time you come on,
Smith,
it's not your channel.
just come
Last
here.
time
If he
I
doesn't
came
let
on
you
your
up,
chat-
just come here.
Last time I came on your chat, you had a Muslim in the chat saying jihad. A jihad is a holy war against the.
This is
Moose,
why-
I don't think that was against you. I think it was like he wouldn't do it for anybody either.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, Bex, I'm on the channel content page where it has all the
freezing up
individual
again.
videos listed.
So. Do you want? I didn't see your stream or your apology. Do you want to?
It sounded very much like you were saying that I was faking a friendship with Cynthia, but when I went back and listened closely, you might have been going in some other direction, and I jumped to that conclusion. But the way you said it made it seem like that's what you were saying. So if you weren't saying that, then I apologize for thinking that that's what you were saying, and also that I'm not assuming any intention on your part to come up and cause drama. Like I don't think you were intentionally there to find content or anything. And the autism stuff, I don't think it was intentionally directed at my autism. Like I'm the one that took it as about the autism, but I'm not saying that you were intending it to be about the autism. So all of that stuff I addressed at the beginning of the stream.
And the original discussion about what is passive aggressive and is not.
Yeah, that I still stand by. Like if you want to think that me saying I wouldn't call Cynthia fat is passive aggression, you're welcome to do that. I can't change your mind on that.
Not even about the definition. Depersonalize it from yourself. By definition, I was right about what's passive aggressive.
I don't know what passive aggression. Are you on here to argue semantics? Because I don't know what passive aggression is in the abstract. I know how I experience it in real life and how I don't exhibit it. So that's what I was talking about. As I do on here, I was addressing everything concretely, like tying it to the real world.
Yes, and you kept trying to insist that for something to be passive aggressive, you have to pretend to be friends when you're not. I said no, it just has
right,
to be
and I wasn't doing. I'm not pretending to be friends.
That's
with
not a component. You can be passive aggressive without.
I didn't say it was pretending to be friends. I said it was masking the aggression with some so making the aggression appear not to be the aggression. You're the one that phrased it as pretending to be friends.
Since we're having this discussion right now, do you want to pull it up?
No, I don't.
Why do you have such an issue admitting that you're like this? I just
admitted everything. No, Joe, you're not gonna come on here and holler and yell. Hang on. Hi, Mr. Joe.
How you
What's up?
doing? I just come up here to say how great you did. I heard what you said. I'm very impressed. I didn't know it was in your capabilities. It was great. It was
What?
great. I'm glad you took the time to go back, do that, admit it. Well done.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it,
I
Joe.
think we got bogged down at like a really stupid argument about nothing. I
We
think the
didn't get bogged
communication
down.
broke down from there because it all hinged on whether me saying I would call Cynthia fat was passive aggressive or not, and it's such a nerd
It's
argument.
it is a nerd argument, but I'm interested. It's amazing to me that you refute. It's so obviously I was the one who was in the right about that, but it looks like you cannot acknowledge that reality. And in fact, I can't prove you did. I'm pretty sure that you manufactured an offense so that you could kick me
Oh
out.
no, that's the other thing I forgot to address that I'm not going to apologize for. You have a pattern of assuming some very bizarre things about me, and that's one of them. That I
You're
porn
sitting
bomb
here
my
with
own
antlers
channel
on. You're a
in
bunch of
order to
alternate.
bury the footage so you couldn't make a video about it. That's putting yourself at the center way too much that it's warranted. I wouldn't porn bomb my own channel. I'm so paranoid about letting trolls up. Why would I bring some guy on who's jacking off in a public restroom? Like I had nothing to do
How
with
did you
that.
manage to be if you so diligent about Daisy May, who everybody knows Daisy?
Right, you can be paranoid and suspicious if you want,
I
but I'm
am
just telling
suspicious.
you that I had nothing to do with what happened on the channel.
Did
So
you
I'm not even gonna.
do
That's
you
not even
acknowledge
worth addressing.
that
If that's the narrative, if that's even a
do
suspicion in your mind,
did you see
I'm
when
just
you were
gonna leave it in
interrupting
your
me?
mind. I'm not addressing that at all.
Did you see how the communication broke down because you started talking over me?
That happens sometimes on this
Okay.
panel and on yours, so you know that.
Right.
So like
Okay.
when you come on my show, when you click that link, you should have your expectations adjusted
I
for
look,
spurgatory.
I expect spazzing. I expect talking over. I expect
Well, I
all that
can't tell
shit.
from today because you kept commenting on it a lot. For
Well,
something that's supposed to be a norm here, you were drawing an awful lot of attention to it.
to talking over? Yeah, because I got kicked out for it.
You got kicked out for trying to not let me talk. Trying to
Did you? Right.
yeah, you can go back and watch that part of the stream. The part I kicked
I
you out was
can't
when
watch
you
that part of
kept telling me to stop spazzing,
the
stop
whole
spazzing, stop,
stream.
like
Stream.
trying to shut me down. That's what you got kicked out for. And I've kicked multiple people out for that many times over and over. So it was nothing particular about you. Anybody that comes on and tries to
I don't think
police me
it's
in any kind
particular
of
about
way
me.
is getting kicked out. So that's what the kick out was for. It wasn't over any of the other stuff.
I've been kicked out
Yeah, Joe gets
for
me
that
all the
exact
time.
same
He
thing a
tries to
few
come and
times.
daddy
Yeah.
me and teach me etiquette. And him, all Joe Cool tries to come and teach me manners and etiquette.
You don't have great etiquette.
Who is in the chat?
I don't know.
If you first of all, I'm not going to take etiquette advice from you, and second of all, if that's your opinion of my etiquette, then why do you hang out here? Like, go find panels with
I don't need
etiquette, more
etiquette.
like prison
Etiquette's
etiquette or
not.
whatever you're looking for.
Yeah,
I am
I'm pretty
happy
sure
with my
etiquette is
etiquette, and the people that hang out here in my audience are okay with it. That's the only people I have to worry about. If you think it's poor etiquette, that's all it is an opinion. But why do you go to someone's panel that you think has poor etiquette? That just makes no sense to me.
One, etiquette's not that important. Two, you invited
Oh,
me
okay.
up. You were having an interesting discussion.
No, you popped
No,
up
you
in the back.
invited me up. You said, Flo, you should come up here and talk about personality with us.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Who is smoking auditor, by the way?
he's a dude.
He's a cool cat.
Is he
He's
He's
I
laid
don't
back.
know him, and he might be impersonating this. Well,
Are
he's
you being
saying no,
sarcastic?
but that's
Was
what a
that a
troll would
joke?
say.
Was that
What does he look like, y'all?
a hairy young white guy?
Describe Harry. What kind of build is he?
I don't know. I guess.
He's got a fuzzy, shitty camera. I think that might
Yeah.
help.
It's. I'm not gonna.
Auditor? Is that? I
It's
mean,
cool. I'm not gonna.
Hello.
I'm about done here.
is that him?
What?
Is that him?
I didn't
Talk a
hear it.
little
I'm
bit.
sure it was. It's him.
I
Yeah, it's him.
All right.
I don't know
just
how
wanted
you're
to throw
diligent.
one thing
You-
in this conversation real quick. If you're calling someone fat, that's not being passive aggressive. That's just being aggressive.
Right.
Well,
I think what
the
he
If
said
that's
was,
what
passive
you
I'm
part,
guys
the
are
not
passive
gonna
fighting
part.
call
about,
her
then you're
fat.
wrong, Flow State.
I
No,
think
the
he said, I'm
passive
not
part
gonna
is
call her
saying,
fat.
yeah, he said when you call somebody the thing, but you're saying it so that I would never say smoking otter doesn't know what the fuck is going on and is retarded for interjecting. I would never do that. See, that was passive aggressive.
That was shade. I would just call that shade.
I mean, I don't know what's going on 99% of the time, but
I know you don't.
just because you're a little scruffy and need a little shave doesn't mean nothing's wrong with your face, Flow State.
All right. So you're gonna the video you're gonna download and re-upload.
Yes. Do you want me to email it to you or let you know when I do it? How can I
I
get it
can
to
I
you?
can I can look back for it. I just want
Yeah.
to know what the plan is.
If I don't do it tonight after this, I'll get it done by tomorrow morning when I wake
Fair
up.
enough. All right, I'm out of here.
All right. Take care.
All right, meet you over there, bro.
I'll be
Who is
back.
this person that keeps it? I keep banning them and they keep coming back. Oh, well, hey Joe, long time no see.
I know, right? I
It
guess.
really was. When I went back and watched, I'm like, this is such a stupid argument. Like, even as content, even it makes stupid content. It's not even good content. Hey Doug, what's up?
Vinny, you there? I guess not. All right. I guess, damn it, it's me and you. What do you
I'm
think
here.
about? Oh, I was just gonna go political just to be an asshole.
All right, I got a troll brigade. It's an army of. I feel like that John Malkovich movie. Oh, cool. Are you working a late shift? Good. I'm glad I'm glad we could get you through your workday.
What were you guys talking about before I came over?
Shit, what were we talking
Yeah, I
about? Who
never
was up
remember.
here? Oh, Smith was up here. Smith and Vinny were talking about the Bible,
Oh, wow.
and then Flo came up,
Good
and
shit.
we addressed our drama, non-drama, and
Yeah.
now you're here.
Mm. I really ain't had shit to talk about. I thought that and wanted to
Oh,
say,
okay.
man, you couldn't expect more from a nigga, man. I was impressed, man.
No, I'm fair. I like I said, it's not often I'm in these situations, so I don't have a lot of experience in them. But
And you
with
took the time to go back and look rather than be stubborn and just assume you were right. That's big.
well, I did, and I went back and checked the porn situation because I wanted to see exactly how that happened, and I said I also want to check the other breakdown from
Very
earlier,
good.
so I watched the flow part, and when I watched it, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand what happened now. I understand where the confusion is.
Uh, it was inevitable anyway, though. He was taking that tone with you that I take when I get kicked. I saw it coming.
Well, apparently I get some type of way that people that I guess are raised in certain cultures have the need to start managing instead of instead of focusing on the conversation, they start focusing on how I'm expressing myself. And that's when it derails for me because I've just lost the conversation at that point. If you're going to make it about me and put yourself in the position of a parent trying to raise a child, that changes the whole dynamic of what I thought was happening between us.
Really? Is that
Yeah,
that
and I
one way
noticed
that
it happens so quickly. I noticed the shift so quickly. The reaction happens in me almost like um in instantly. Like the minute it's happening to the other person, I pick up on it. It happens all like under the awareness.
you're
And then I
talking about?
realize what's happening after it's already been set into motion.
You're talking about something beyond mere criticism, obviously, right? You're not talking about people just criticize you.
Yeah, it's the way they do it. It's they pull rank and then they infantilize me in the process. They're not like one adult talking to another adult. They're more like a parent trying to explain to a child.
That sounds like it could be subjective, perhaps
It it,
something
it
you take
is
that way.
it is, but it's subjective enough for me to have that reaction.
Yeah, I dig it, and I agree with it. Uh,
So
I
that's what I'm
swear I
saying.
be trying to figure it out. I've been watching other motherfuckers because I like you. I like the conversations and all that shit. But Some about the way,
I know, I got it. I mean, I've lost jobs. They cannot whatever this reaction is. A lot of people that are not used to it cannot handle it.
I think it's I don't know. I don't think first of all it's more you because we're not leaving. We're being kicked. So we'd have
Right.
to put the responsibility on you somehow. It's something that
I'll
you're
own it.
doing.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Uh, but if I could make it smoother, I certainly would. I think it's just to fight. Some of us like to fight. I know I like to, and that vibration doesn't work well with you. Not my fighting vibration, maybe other people's fighting vibration, but mine doesn't work
And it's
well
not
with you.
like I don't like to fight. I just don't like to have authority taken over me.
I
That's what it
swear I
seems
don't.
like
If
sometimes.
if you could point it out when I'm doing it, because I am always saying I'm that guy that won't try to force my authority on you, but I
Yeah.
will argue my point endlessly. I never tire of that part.
Yeah, next time it happens, I'll say, Joe, this is that thing we were
Yes,
talking about.
yes, yes. This is the authority. I feel like you're, trying to do some authority. So I was really all I get to do is give you advice. I can't even have expectations of you and all of that
Yeah.
bullshit. So you could always
I
tell
mean, you
me.
can, but you're just gonna end up disappointing.
It's gonna end up hurting my damn
Right.
self,
So,
disappointing my damn self.
hey, Spike.
Hey, Spike.
All right, so everybody healed.
I guess I don't know. I'm groovy.
What a
I
cool
was
show.
impressed
I
as soon
agree.
as you said that shit. I was impressed. I was like,
Well, and you know what? We're the elders. I hate to say, and we should be setting the example. Like, if any of us should be able to get through a conversation, it should be the old people.
I know, I know. And you'd have an argument with me because a lot of people, I'm abrasive. So many people say it. I have to recognize it and shit like that. And I've been working on it for years.
Or you
Something.
just do what I do and take me or leave me. Like, this is me.
I'll take you. I'm
You
okay with
take what you get
arguing.
or you leave it.
I'm okay with that shit. I'm okay with arguing with you, and I'll also call out flaws. And if I think you're doing something wrong, or I think you're lying, being illogical, not you per se, I will indulge in that shit, and I
What
won't. Yeah,
what kind of maniac has the obsession to make like 30 accounts with my name on it and it's like a
you know,
is there like computer software that
I
generates
don't know, but it's funny to
it's
idiots
like a
like
whole
me.
army.
That shit had me. I have tears in my eyes, bro, when I see that shit. I do. I think it's the funniest shit in the world.
I mean, I
You be
guess I'm
like.
flattered. What
You be like
somebody's
my grandma twisted her ankle and somebody pop up and shit. Jeff's grandma's twisted ankle. That's just funny, bro. That's so funny.
it's like a way to have super chats without paying.
Yes, that's a great thing. So,
Well, maybe we did lose Vinny.
I'm here.
Meow meow. Oh, okay.
so we should probably get back on religion. Vinny, were you talking about religion?
I don't talk to mooks.
Oh, yeah. I
You
thought
don't.
you were the mook.
Nah, Joe Cool's a mook.
Oh, you don't talk to mooks?
I
Is
thought
that what you
Italians were
said? I don't
mooks.
even
Yeah.
know what a mook is.
No,
Joe,
it's apparently hard M to
no,
say.
to me, he's Joe not so cool. He's a mook.
Y'all have
Right.
drama?
No.
I don't even know if I know the kid.
Oh, okay. Well, your reputation precedes you. Oh, well, we can do more Bible talk, I guess.
I just tried that. Oh yes, you guys, please continue. So the monk's not in it.
What up, Joe? What up, Joe Cool?
What's
Joe,
up, yo?
Hey, can you tell me about the immigrant gangs taking over Chicago?
Maybe later at another time.
is
Oh,
it?
okay.
Are you sure they immigrant?
Yeah, they definitely are. They most definitely are. They're called gimme grants because they just want free money. They're
Ah.
not here to
so,
assimilate to our society. They want to destroy America.
sound like
What
you could
is our
tell me
society? If
about it.
somebody wanted to assimilate, what is our society?
That's not horrible. You're muted if you're talking, Smith.
Oh, take care, Dom. Good seeing you.
How about
Yeah, somebody's been sabotaging him all night.
All over the campuses of America, death to America. They don't want to
Yeah.
assimilate. They want America to go away.
There are some people, there are some factions that feel that way about America. I don't think it's most of us.
it's what is the biggest faction, the number one terrorist threat to the country? What
Oh,
faction?
like domestically or just in general? I,
Terrorists in general.
I have no idea. But on the left, you have people like the Tankies. I would even include Antifa and the Black Bloc.
Uh,
Um, the extremists that are
it's
they don't
always
scruple about drawing a line at violence or not
right
drawing one.
wing radical that that always is the number one terrorist threat. Blah blah blah.
Says who?
What is?
The Department of Justice, all those guys.
Oh, well,
Okay,
yeah. The crooks would think that the justice system is their biggest terrorist threat.
couldn't agree more with what
Everyone
Joe
with a
just said
mugshot
there.
probably thinks that. I'm with head the Karens. That's what I yes. I think the Karens, the HR ladies, are the biggest terroristic threat. Psychological terrorism.
Where I was going with that, no one would attribute that to all white people because that's the number one terrorist threat.
They do. Some people do attribute it to all
They
white people.
shouldn't though. Yeah.
I know. Washington State does it officially, like an official policy.
Has anybody ever put the connections together with Black Lives Matter and how Margaret Sanger formed Planned Parenthood?
I
and
think
how
Machine Lies did something on that. On
well,
one of
good
his
for him.
streams.
Good for him. I feel like that should be heard more. Because
Might have
black
been with
babies
the,
are
I
the
think
most
you were
important
there
in the
the night
world.
we did the lesbian nuns. Do you remember that night?
I didn't watch it.
Lesbian nuns.
And he got shut down.
I didn't
Damn.
watch that. Is that such a thing?
Right.
I don't know because it got shut down just as they were coming in. Machine is like, "Oh, here's the part with the lesbian nuns," and they were walking in, and then the stream had to end because of copyright something.
I know, but a lesbian nun is kind of like saying how the Pope supports LGBT, which if he was an actual whatever he said, he shouldn't support that. That's not a shot at anybody. That's just truth.
Oh, that was
Sorry.
yeah, I get you.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
I thought
Yeah.
they still can't marry. Like he said,
Joe,
they can have
I
a
haven't seen you on
blessing.
panel about 6 months, but when I brought it up to you the first time, it's not any shade toward you. It's not any kind of
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But Chicago is a dying shithole like New York, like any big city, Seattle, Los Angeles, you name it.
Yeah.
Why not talk about that?
Have you
You can
seen
talk
New
about
York
what you
in
like.
the
What do you
like
want
late
to talk?
70s?
Talk. I'll talk about anything. You gotta
Well, I
know that.
just said migrant gangs are taking over Chicago and they're kicking people out of their own apartments. Why don't you cover that? I don't know.
Why don't I cover it? That's not something
Well,
I
you
would
did
cover.
say that you didn't
I
want to
would
talk
just
about
cover
that.
how the
You would talk
police
about it later.
suck. Yeah, the police have a shit job. And yes, there are bad police. There are terrible teachers. There are terrible every walk of life. There's terrible grocery store clerks. There's terrible garbage men. I
Right.
get it.
Right.
So, okay.
So I'm one guy. I do one thing. Perhaps you should go after those gangs in Chicago and stop putting it off on other people. How you
Well,
feel?
who's in Chicago? Is it me or you? Oh, okay.
Well, I've
It's you.
been Colorado. I've been here for the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I would be too because Chicago's a shithole.
Go
It's cheap to
ahead.
go away, like I said, Jeff. It's
But
cheap to go
cities have
away.
always been shitholes. Go look at New York in the late 70s. The whole city almost went bankrupt.
Yeah, because they've been controlled to think that way, as in, like, if we all just do for the collective good, you put all that money in a pot, and then the person at the top takes it all. And then you all are broke at the bottom. And none of that money ever goes to the greater good of people. It doesn't.
And then Chicago, the police take 46% of that money. So the city has to work on half a budget.
So you're trying to tell me the police get 46% of the total budget for Chicago? I
Yeah,
doubt that.
when you throw in services and all the other bullshit, I don't know how they attach them all. That was the
Well,
way
but that's the
someone else
nice thing
phrased it.
about the world these days is it doesn't have to be true. You just have to say it.
Well, I'm quoting someone else's stat. It's a study.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a true story that I made up.
I've never seen nothing less than 30-something%, but I've saw it as high as 46%.
So 30 to 46. Who's the 46th president? Is it Biden? 46 different president? It's Biden.
Okay.
Well, actually, the 46th president is going to be Trump when he gets reelected, and he enslaves everyone, and all the people who would actually stand up to the evil will just be like, "Well, Trump's got our best interests in mind, like he did in 2020." No, he didn't. Kamala sucks, and so does Trump. We're being
I have a
had on
question though.
so many levels.
Why come he didn't enslave us in 2016? He had 4 years to do it. Why did he enslave us then? And he was president during COVID. Like, if there was ever an opportunity to
It
enslave us.
sounds like he enslaved us then. That's
So
but
what?
that's when we became
But
I
we'll hear
enslaved.
love
from
it. I've been forced to live on a computer and talk to all these cool, amazing people all day long and sit in this chair and rock and never leave my house. I love my slavery.
Yeah, that's terrible.
This
But I
is.
don't even feel like we live in slavery. We're not
Oh,
living in slavery.
I
That's
thought you said that
1984
Trump
because
was.
we're free and freedom is slavery. I gotta go because whatever. Peace out.
All
All
right.
right.
Take care, Smith. Good,
I
good
wonder
chatting.
why he didn't free us in them 4 years. Anyone has these great expectations that he's going to drain the swamp. He didn't do it last time. He's
No,
going to
he is
kill.
the swamp. Come on, dude.
Right, I would agree
It's like I just want to replace that swamp with my swamp.
with my swamp. Yeah, I want to do it. That's,
Yeah, I'm not depending on any of the two for the next 4 years. I'm gonna do my own thing, and they better just do theirs. The police budget.
yes, I want to find out.
So what's the 40-something%? Because that does sound high. That does sound high.
Police department budget represents 12 years of city, 16 point across all funds. And in Chicago, Chuck, yeah, you're off. Chicago.
That sounds more reasonable than 48%.
But I've never seen
I
that
agree,
number.
Caldy. I agree. I learned my lesson. I got seduced by trolls with money.
And not just police directly, Chuck, if that's what you're looking for. You whatever the civilians they got working for them, all the other resources they got attached to them, all of that together.
It's amazing how everybody has a different greatest threat, depending on their personal background and history.
Very good. What is yours? And I
The
wonder what
Karens.
mine is. The
And for you, it's the
Karens.
cops. For Fatty, it's the white nationalist. Um,
It's just
for for Christians, it's the people that they feel like are attacking Christians. For some people, it's the Jews. For some people, it's the globalists. Like everybody, for the woke, it's the white people or the racist. Everybody has a different greatest threat. We all have
you
our
know what I
boogeyman.
think? I think mine is. I know it manifests in the term of as the police, but I think it's the devil. I think it's evil. And police are just a tangible arm of all that shit that I perceive as evil. That
Are you
authority.
spiritual? Like you have.
I am. I think so. Yeah, I'm a fan of God, fan of Jesus. Yeah, big fan. Good guys.
Because evil to me is if you believe in it is something that could potentially affect anybody. Like it doesn't just affect police or just affect
Of
Jewish
course.
people or just affect white people.
Of course. That's why I say people are people. There's no such thing as good police, bad police. The shit's all gradient. We're all the same. No one's better
Yeah.
than anybody. Blah blah blah. There is such a thing as letting a demon get a foothold by repeating a thing and playing blind and acting like you don't know.
Yeah.
And in order for you to start forcing authority on people and hurting people over weird or subjective rules where that aren't clear, that person has become twisted. His mind has been twisted. I think it's the evil spirit that's tricked him. I want to rescue the dude, not trick him. I don't want to hurt that guy in particular. But if he thinks it's okay if someone ran a red light or something to steal their car, or where the law says I can have your car, you can't take my car because
He
I
can
was.
in Louisiana.
You
They
can't
had a whole
probably anywhere he
Dateline
wants.
episode that came and busted him on that.
I
They were
believe it.
stopping Mexicans driving through from Texas and taking all their shit.
Mm, duh.
What do you think it's just like power corrupts, like putting somebody in that role where they have that kind of
Pretty
power?
much.
Not
Power
everybody's
corrupts.
gonna.
Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Certainly, I don't think race or anything like that plays into it. You
Oh, I
might have
thought
an
you did.
argument for certain cultures. Oh God, no! I don't think there's a
You talked
distinction between
about
races.
the. I thought you. I thought you believed in systemic racism and all that, and black
I
people
do
were
believe in
oppressed.
systemic racism. It's just a technology. It's not a real thing, though. It's just a trickery. We're all the same people. Someone just made us fear Mexicans and the black people fear the white and all that nonsense.
Yeah, they still doing it.
Yes, yes. That immigrant shit, the Haitian shit, anybody that's different from us. I swear I be thinking. I remember reading about how the Irish were treated when they came over. It was horrible. Spit on coming off the boats. No Irish, no dogs. They're taking our jobs. It is so reminiscent of this. It's spooky, bro.
It's xenophobia, like that some
Mm,
outgroup is gonna displace your in-group.
yes, yes. If that's the definition of xenophobia, that is exactly what it is.
But I don't think it's necessarily racist. I think it's more culture than anything else. I
That's
think
what I
you've
say.
had
You
had a
gotta.
bunch of people from Norway coming in mass droves. People would be a little unsettled by
Yeah,
having that different of a culture
culture's a
too
better
much too
argument.
soon.
Yeah, culture's a better argument. Race is just easy because it's something visual that you can
Yeah,
hang on. Yeah, or accent or anything. Man, we hang on anything. We're cavemen.
yeah, yes. It's tribalism.
Yeah,
Yes, we have not evolved past. We're barely out of the jungle as humans.
that's why when people get arrogant, I think come on. As a whole, look at us. We because we can't be too bright.
And then, but yet, look at all what we had accomplished too.
I know,
I
right?
think we deceive ourselves because our technology is so advanced compared to the rest of us that we think that we're more evolved than we are.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's got to be truth to that, right? Everybody thinks we've been to the moon. We must be brilliant. You don't, we can't decide if you abortion or if you're a 6-year-old can determine their sex or not. You're not that bright. Shit like, can you have a gun? Everybody has an opinion. It shouldn't be but two. Everybody has a different opinion on that shit. Well, you can have one, but it can't have 10 cartridges and a clip. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh Lord, who is this? Okay, you got to flash your camera. All right. Here we go. We have his fatness.
Somebody say hard R Tuesday, or what's going on here?
What's up?
Oh, shit.
Where'd Smith run off to? Shit, it was just getting interesting.
I know he and Vinny were having a very engaging conversation
I mean,
about. I was kind of
I never
into it.
know if that guy's serious or if he's just like
No, I
the
think I
ultimate
think he
troll.
believes what he. It's
Okay,
performance art. I enjoy it.
well, sure.
Well, no. It's a little more than performance art because it's always the same time, every single time since the day I met him. Before I even knew who he was yelling at me in chat about how evil it is in Chicago. It's more to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Man, the talking points really got a hold of that guy. I mean,
Fatty, what's going on behind you? Is that Nirvana? Like a reference to the Nirvana
You're
album?
right. The only thing missing is the baby swimming,
The
right?
baby.
right?
The baby's all grown up.
Right.
Took AI about a half
Maybe
an
he
hour to
drowned.
get that one fucking looking right. Yeah.
So what's going? How are things down there lately? Or up there, sideways there? across.
Nuttier than squirrel shit, I would say.
Oh, still.
Nuttier than squirrel shit. Yeah, not bad. It's been pretty mellow up around here. We got a bunch of late summer events. Kids are all back in school and shit. So we only got maybe a dozen guys still rolling around town with their Confederate Trump flags. And
You said only a dozen? Did you say only?
yeah,
What's a Confederate Trump flag? They have Confederate. I
Any
believe it,
Confederate
but
flags are
with
probably a Trump
Trump's.
flag.
Let's see.
yeah. No.
Maybe
You know
I
why you
should
don't
get
see a
one.
lot
I'm
of guys
Southern
with
and I support
big
Trump.
Biden flags around, right? You know why there's no big Biden flags and groups of guys running around with huge Biden flags
Nobody
wrapping their trucks in
votes.
Biden's face. You know why?
Hmm.
Because we're not a cult.
I don't
Y'all
think
kind of are
nobody.
a cult.
Yeah, I don't think nobody. If we're talking about Democrats here, really votes for Biden, Kamala, Hillary. Nobody would prefer that. It was an anti-Republican, anti-Trump vote, and all of that shit. Last
Yeah.
time Democrats voted was for Obama.
Yep. Yep. See, I've always voted for Ross Perot. So either way, it's all a bunch of bullshit. I like George Carlin's theory that this shit was
It's
all bought and paid for a long fucking time ago, and it's just one big party that we're not invited to.
yeah, yeah.
So cynical.
Oh, go ahead, Jeff. You say so cynical.
Kind of realist, though. I mean, you guys were just saying, it's not like. I mean, I do think votes matter. I do.
Hey,
I do
Matthew.
think votes are counted, and that the numbers matter for something. It's that's again my perspective from my experience, seeing as how I have an actual dyed in the flesh Swazi tattooed person on my city council that won his seat by 27 votes.
Wait, what's his name? I want to look him up.
He's findable. I'm already in trouble.
What you mean? This is you can have free speech. What?
I know, but I've already.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Idaho.
I'll shoot some in the back or something though.
See, I'll take responsibility for it. Idaho City Council member swastika.
We
Let's
got
see what comes up.
we got a guy that's pushing for his out. I don't know. The weird thing is right now is we got the Republican National Committee who's sponsoring all these Republican individual county boards and whatever, and these guys have basically just completely taken over, like for the most part, all of Idaho, and
I'm not seeing anything about a city council person with the swastika. That seems like the left would find some way to get that out there.
It sounds
You
like
should take pictures of it.
it sounds
I'll shoot
like
you some stuff.
Fatty is unsure of himself because I know how I know the court system is really rough and they'll get you over bullshit and technicalities. But if there's a picture of him with a swastika and you have it, you can say it and you're secure, especially if Jeff plays it.
Oh, yeah. I've got a.
Yeah, it seemed like it would be public knowledge, especially in Idaho. He probably got elected off of the swastika.
Unless you're saying that because someone told me, I can't really verify it. Now you're on shaky ground.
Now you're a
mentioning it.
gossip.
No. I know that much for sure. And I mean, I'm down at most of the city council meetings. I'm in all the fucking commissioners meetings with the.
Well,
building
who
code
has
and all
the
that.
tattoo? Like that seems like it'd be public knowledge.
I'll shoot you. I can't. I'm telling you, I'm already in trouble. So
From who?
From doing what I do, from running my fucking mouth and doxing people.
But isn't if he has a swastika tattoo, is it public knowledge or is it a secret that he has this and he doesn't want anybody to know?
It's public, yeah. I mean, he walks around on the beach with his shirt off.
Well, then you're not. It's public knowledge. You're not.
Yeah, I know.
Like people already know.
Okay, another thing is next week is my birthday, and the day before my birthday, I've got a freaking not arraignment, a pretrial conference with the prosecutors and the DAs on some shit that I pulled on the fucking construction crew that was doing the addition onto our courthouse with not having safety barriers around when I went down and did an audit down there one day and walked into their job site and shit's going off. And I've got to get my fucking license
I didn't
still.
know you
Wait,
audit,
what is?
bro.
Don't skip over that part. What does that mean?
And, well,
The
and I've
trial
got
is
my-
for you. You're the defendant.
Yeah. For trespassing on a job site that didn't have any safety barriers telling me to stay out.
Oh, so you didn't know you were supposed to be on it.
Oh,
You were
well,
doing
hey,
it.
I mean,
You were doing an
there's no-
audit. You were doing an
Yeah.
audit. It sounds like, right?
yeah.
Like a YouTube audit?
Cooney
Sound
County
like.
Courthouse. Just private. I haven't posted any of this shit yet, but I used to. But there's two different, and I've got my Spaghetti Monster shit going on where I'm going to get my Spaghetti Monster, my Spaghetti Strainer hat in my DMV photo next week. So it's going to be a fucking, I don't need any more heat right now.
Okay. I agree, and I want you to have a good birthday.
I've got a couple things I can show you that are very easy, but
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
second guess you.
the DMV, I know the DMV is going to fucking deny me, but I'm going to fucking do it anyways. Because I can, you know. And not only that, but like the sheriffs up here all wear those same tattoos, and they don't fucking like.
Wait,
them.
Oh,
all
Jeff.
the sheriffs have swastika tattoos as well.
A few of them, yeah.
Who's the sheriff? Let me.
I told you, man. My sheriff is being charged with petty theft for stealing gay books from the public library, dude.
Oh, right, you did tell me that, but you didn't tell me about the
No.
swastika tattoo.
Yeah, in the name of protecting the kids, right? It's the children are being hurt. Shit, they were burning books in a 55-gallon barrel up in Bonner County this summer.
It's so.
Right in the parking lot, bro. You know.
We have Jackie Jude in the back wanting to come on. I
There you
don't know Jackie. You definitely have to show your face in the back. Other than that, does anybody know Jackie?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Doesn't
I've never
sound
met a
familiar.
Jackie.
Joe.
All right, I definitely see a person in the back that looks like she's good. All right, let me do the overlay thing. 1 second. Try this out. Hey, Jackie.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hi.
Good day, mate.
I found you because my friends and I YouTubed open panels and you guys came up.
Oh,
I've recognized Joe Cool.
Hey, good day.
Other
Joe gets
panels
around. You know, he's one of those faces you just don't
where
ever
he had
forget.
these dumb glasses on and everyone said he looked stupid, but I thought he looked all right in them. So we were over in Discord chatting and we looked up who has an open panel and you guys came up.
oh,
Nice.
okay.
Oh,
So
really?
people watch the panels from Discord together, like little watch parties?
No, we were just
Oh.
chatting.
Oh, okay.
And we were bored. So
Oh,
Matthew
well.
is silly as fuck.
Hi,
Should be in
Matthew.
chat.
You can come up too if you want.
Yeah.
I like silly motherfuckers.
So cool. I think
Silly is good.
he's from your sector.
Nice.
How does Matthew silly as fuck sounds familiar? Yeah.
Cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
You know that one?
Wow,
Oh,
that's
wow.
cool. So y'all were just sitting in Discord and you randomly Googled for panels. That's good.
Well,
That means that
Open
the algorithm
panels,
is
so
working.
yeah. So you just have to put open panel in your chat.
Oh, wow.
Or or live. And it'll come up. So we just found you guys.
That's
Oh,
right.
well,
You got
welcome.
the hashtag game going.
There's like
That's
5
right.
of us.
Oh,
Oh,
so there's other. Hi, new audience.
Are any of you in Chicago by chance? And if so, how's the gang problem? And how's the and are they eating cats? That's what we're trying to figure out.
That's
First of all, I watch a lot of Chicago PD.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, on TV. So I know a lot about them. There's
Oh, they cracked.
relationships in the but I don't know. And do they eat cats? I'm not sure. I'm from the Boston area.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, nice.
They don't have cat eating gangs there.
My first dispensary I ever went to
I don't
was
know.
in
I had
Boston.
Chinese food tonight, but
Oh,
It's a wicked Chinese
I
food.
have no idea. It was good.
50-50.
oh, we got Kane. Welcome.
G'day, mate.
What's
I've
up?
heard of
Oh,
King.
good. How's it?
Kane is he has a channel too. Let me put it. He's trying to grow his.
Yeah, I'm having
But
some
What is?
technical difficulties at the moment.
oh
I'm
Je-
sorry. What's the name of your channel?
Kane's Catharsis.
here,
No, not.
I'll put the link in the
Sorry,
back.
I do want to. Not yours. The one I'm on right now.
Oh, this one. This is Outliers in Exile. Or Gen X Jeff. If you Google YouTube, it comes up under either one.
yeah, that's
I'm
how I
looking.
find them, Gen X Jeff.
And I will put that channel too.
Thanks for that, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. How's it going?
Good. I'm just having some sound issues. It's not wanting to pick up like when I play a video on a different screen. It's not picking up the sound volume from it.
Are you
Hmm.
sharing a tab in a browser or like a separate window?
Yeah, it was a YouTube video in a different tab, but
But there was no sound. Because it did that to me one time, and I had to do something, but I can't remember what to get it to play the sound.
well, I've got like a weird Frankenstein setup. Just I did it all on my own. I'm running through OBS into EV
So
Oh,
where are you
your
guys
own.
all from?
Right. OBS is picking something up weird then.
Yeah, it's some kind of conflict. Or I'm from Virginia, by the way. It's having I can get it to pick the desktop sound up directly, but when I do that, I can't hear the sound from the other people on the panel talking. So I'm trying to get that worked out.
Hmm. You can hear us now, though?
Oh yeah, I'm not streaming right now. I just hopped in your panel.
Oh, you mean when you're streaming on your end?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I'm streaming.
I'm up in Washington State, Jackie, but I'm from Louisiana.
There's not a lot of like New Englanders on
We have a lot
YouTube.
of Mainers. There's
There's a lot.
several
Yeah,
people
there
from
are people
Maine
in
that hang
Maine.
out here.
Yeah.
No.
But I don't know if we have any other Yankees. I don't know where a lot of people are from, actually. They're
Is that a Black Les Paul you're playing there?
Yeah,
Nice, nice. Orange amp. I love orange amps. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's pretty good, nice and clear. That's
Badass.
my favorite thing about it. I've got the I'm bypass. Let me see. I'm bypassing the onboard amp on the Marshall speakers, and just I've got them both going into a split box. So it's using
Nice.
both of those speakers
I
with
can't see
the
the
amp I've got set in here, the H&K.
I can't see
Nice.
the chat.
the chat.
Can you say Matthew in the chat?
Um,
He says the
yeah,
viewers
he
suck.
hasn't chatted. He hasn't chatted in a few minutes, but
Please
I
come
can
up
see his
here.
chat. Are
I
you
was
chatting
scared
from
to.
StreamYard or through YouTube?
I just like clicked you guys through. I guess StreamYard.
Montgomery close.
No, he's not streaming anyone. We were over in Discord, and they're like, "Oh, they dared me to come up first."
Nice.
Because he had just looked up.
Yeah, that's the last thing he said. Is the Bears still suck?
So we
Oh,
were just discussing it. We were saying that homeless people, they're just as bad as the immigrants. What do you think?
Who?
Those
Nah, they're
tuckler.
American citizens.
Aren't you close to Aurora?
Wait, so they're
Going
not
on
as
in
bad as the
Uh,
immigrants.
Nah, not to me.
no, no.
Culturally, I would probably be able to interact better with immigrants than with homeless people. Like I'd rather go to a party with immigrants than a party with homeless people because I
There's
would feel like I would be able to communicate better. I would relate better. I would have a better experience interaction.
there's certainly an argument there.
Well, what if they were homeless immigrants?
There's
Would you still feel the same way?
a lot of them out there too, yeah.
Then I guess I would just put them in the homeless. And when I say homeless, I'm real in Seattle. Like the majority of the homeless, well over 80%, is mental illness and drugs as well. So I'm talking
Yeah.
about the chronically homeless that are also substance use, also mental illness, and that's when I say I wouldn't want to go to a party with them. That's the people I'm talking about.
But
Yeah,
not
when
I'm
I
everyone that's not everyone that's homeless chose that.
Right,
There,
but
I
but
mean,
a
I
lot
will
of the
say
a
there's.
lot of it is the
I'd say
majority.
it's sad to say 90% have chosen that. There's a small portion that haven't chosen that.
Yeah,
yeah.
in one way or another. Whether it's like I don't think we choose mental illness, but even the mental illness is not even the majority of the
But
homeless. It's mostly
you're
substance
obviously
use.
you're like, I don't know.
Some people just choose to live
Kind
that
of
way
a lot
You'd
of
because
rather be you'd rather be at a party with immigrants because in your mind you think they've come over here for a better life.
No, I just think I'd be able to
You
have
know, they're
a
really
better
striving.
conversation with them.
They want to like make the world better and stuff, but you can't put a blanket statement over I'd rather have a party with immigrants.
Well, I was answering the question. It was a thought, like a little
I was
thought
answering my
exercise.
question, you dickhead. Oh, pardon my language.
I thought it was more like who do you want in the who would you rather have in the country? I don't really want to party with either of them.
Right, that was the question. So I was using an example of which population, because it was which ones are America. Yes, the homeless people are Americans, but if you're asking me which
which ones
one
are
I would
worse
be able
was
to
what it
better
was.
form a society with, it would
Yeah.
probably be immigrants more than homeless people. I'd be able to integrate them into my world and integrate into their world more than I would be able to the fentanyl addicts in San Francisco.
There's an easy argument there because you do have immigrants come in and you do have homeless, and the immigrants usually, get cribs and you assimilate with you more than the homeless people ever do.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Like the mentally ill, substance use homeless have just as much or even more difficult time integrating than the immigrants do. And I think that is the issue is assimilation and integration, or not necessarily assimilation, but
well,
integration. And I think that that's just as much of a problem when we're talking about the homeless as when we're talking about immigration, because we can't seem to integrate the homeless into our society either.
Yeah,
well,
I can
they
tell
don't want to
you
be integrated, Jeff. A lot of
A
them
lot
this.
of
choose
them
to do
don't.
it.
Yeah,
And
they
a
Here,
lot of
One of
them are
those
not
response.
even in a state of mind to even know what that is or make that decision.
in
Well,
Denver, they had one where
maybe.
they got like 200 homes, or they got a hotel and built little pallet homes and stuff, and did a program to get those off the street. They gave them drug treatment and a place to stay for 60 days, and they can get a extension. And 90+% of them chose that option. I was talking to the guy. He was like, "Yeah, had we had more, we could have filled more." But there were a sect that was like, that's what they were doing, what they wanted to do. But
Yeah.
I was shocked at how many took advantage of that.
There are people that are voluntarily homeless, and like
Yeah,
Tommy's about to go ruthless. But that is a small segment of what you see when you see all the homeless people in the cities. Most of
but
it's drugs
yeah,
and or mental illness or personality disorder. Like they're so like nobody can live around them.
you'd be surprised though. They are super functional, right?
Oh
I
yeah.
know I hang out in them tents and shit with them, and those motherfuckers got like heat and electricity, and they got a whole system where motherfuckers runners and security, the tech guy, the boss lady. I mean, everybody plays a role, and they're content as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a legitimate level of civilization.
Yeah,
It's just not one that I know how to integrate.
yeah. And it throws you off because
No,
the crazy ones are in there too. A lot of them are so then you run into the one that want to, kill you and fight you and shit.
Yeah, the ones I've seen, like they either mostly do their thing and leave you alone, or occasionally get the ones that are very erratic and unpredictable,
Yeah,
and then you
yeah.
cross to the other side of the street or something.
All right. You got both kinds. And
see,
I don't
we
know.
don't have any homeless in North Idaho. We send them all over to Spokane. Tell them to get the fuck out of here. You're either going to go to jail or you can go over to Spokane. So,
Damn!
straight up.
Damn!
Damn, fatty, I'm surprised. Where's all your compassion?
It's a red
They're your
state.
allies. Like,
I'm trying, man. We barely got a men's shelter for fucking guys that need it. You know,
Right.
It's like we're lucky to have 6 rooms for guys that need the help. That we probably got 30 or 40 guys that or whatever considered probably just to be couch loafers or whatever. But the mental health systems, the health and welfare does not really do much for men over here.
The mental health of men is not really a priority
No.
in society.
I mean, really, it doesn't exist as far as they're concerned. It's just
Pretty
but the
much,
mental
yeah.
health of women don't seem to be doing that well either.
yeah.
And
our
they have a
counselors,
ton
I
of
mean,
services at their disposal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but that's the difference. They have them for women, but not so much for men. Same
Yeah, but
thing
even
with
what they
drug
have for
abuse.
women doesn't seem to be working. They
it's
have the
not-
high. Like it was last time they did the poll. It was white liberal women had like the highest rates of mental illness, depression, anxiety by far. Like it was a
They're
very
all on birth
prominent
control.
different compared to all the other demographics.
Yeah, I've run into a bunch of crazy women lately.
Yeah. How is my mom doing these days?
She's doing well. She asked about you.
Yeah.
Amanda, why are the male suicide rates so high then?
Women are more at risk.
Women are
Men
more at
fine
risk for
if you give them
suicide.
time.
I mean, for self-deletion.
Well, I think we were talking about mental health. Like people are not focusing on mental health. And if I'm reading it right, she's saying, well, men are going to be fine. It's the women that are more at risk.
That's what men
Well, but
always
then
get
why are the
told.
men all the ones offering themselves at higher rates than all the other groups?
She basically told us to man up.
Right, the women, the damsels in distress, are the ones that need all the attention and
Hell,
resources and rescuing, and the men
yeah.
have to be stoic and suppress their shit or quit worrying about themselves and worry about the women. They're gonna be fine, but the suicide rates don't support that at all.
Nor do women. If y'all see us being soft and telling people about our problems, y'all go gossip to your girlfriends about how
And
weak we
men
are.
weren't raised right.
laugh
We
at
weren't
us.
raised like
Yeah.
women were raised. We weren't raised to be women. We were poorly raised. We're feral creatures
Yeah. We're only
that
2
fight the
generations
bear
away from
and the
equality,
mountain
man.
lion because other people can't do it.
But then again, I don't feel like I need to share my problems with anybody. I mean,
Yeah. And
How
when you
much of
do,
that
rather
shit?
not even talk about it.
No,
Do
no.
you
How
have
yes?
problems?
How much of that shit's programmed though? Because God says something like, "Brothers are hard for hard times, and no, friends are for hard times, and brothers were born for adversity." If you have a problem, you are supposed to. That's literally why I am here. It's to help you during issue. So maybe we've been programmed a bit.
Maybe.
for sure.
If you don't need to share your problems, that's fine if that's
I
working
think
for
that's
you.
more my nature. I'm just a solitary type of
I
person.
think all men are. I certainly don't share mine, right? And wouldn't even consider it.
I
But I
mean,
gotta
if I had the
consider.
opportunity, I wouldn't. You know.
You, Joe, I've heard you share. You probably, but
Shit.
Well, that's good to hear.
I just want men to know, like, if they don't want to share, that's fine. I just want them to know if they ever get to a point where they feel that they need to, or it would help them, that there's nothing wrong with that, and there's plenty of men out there that are willing to listen, and
No,
there's
I'm
no
talking
stigma
about
in
I'm
it.
talking about like a psychiatrist or going to see a shrink or something like that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the drinks, for sure.
Yeah, I just don't really.
Fuck,
No, I
almost
mean,
began with
it's like any other specialist.
What are they going to tell me?
It's if you need them.
nothing.
Not everybody. They're not the
Anybody know the
solution for
stats?
everybody.
Anybody
A
know the
good,
stats on that? Do women go to more shrinks than men? Anybody know? I heard that stat.
oh yeah, I got a whole freaking co-pilot conversation on that subject.
So which one you think see more psychiatrists, men or women?
Women for sure.
Especially after the APA put out those guidelines about men back in 2017. Like, I don't know why men would bother seeking help
What were the
after that.
guidelines, Joe?
It was pages and pages of guidelines stigmatizing men and masculinity and completely normal things about being male. They were
So they became,
pathologizing as
yeah,
potential problems, and all, men are violent and all this stuff.
like police do. Everybody's a threat. Get your hand
Yeah,
out your
they would.
pocket.
Yeah, they
Don't
would do
stand
that with
here.
men, and they have the Duluth model, which came out of Minnesota, that a lot of states adopt for their DV programs. And in the Duluth model, it's the male that's responsible for the violence. The default assumption is the male
Right.
is responsible for DV, and women are the victims.
When I think the statistics they say equal, but men would not report. So I'd assume men are more the victim.
I think
If she
women
wouldn't
are
have ran her
probably a
mouth, she
little
wouldn't
bit
have
more
got DV'd.
violent.
You know what I'm saying?
It's logical to me that because men don't have that gene that I can hit a person and not pay a price. Women do. I know if I hit
Yeah.
fatty, I got to get down. Right? There is no, he gonna grab me and hold me down. Shit, no, you gotta
Or
fight.
knock you
So
out.
you
Yeah,
have to
I
think
think
twice before
women.
you escalate. There's more of a
Yeah,
risk.
yeah, I think women they get violent quicker over lesser things.
It just
Almost
depends
all
on
the
the woman.
violence I've experienced, except for like PE class, was women acting out emotionally,
I
lashing
wish I
out.
could say
Well,
that, but
I mean, of the two of the races, they've definitely got more suppressed, you know, judgment
self-esteem.
and things that would make them want to be rage filled. I couldn't imagine going my whole life thinking that every guy's looking at me wants to fuck me somehow one way or another.
But try going through your whole life with everybody thinking you're ready to break into violence at any second. Like you're this violent,
Yeah,
wild
but
animal that needs to be policed
I
because they're
don't.
such a danger.
I
Welcome
mean,
to being
okay.
black, Jeff.
Let me.
I
Yeah,
don't really care what other people think.
I don't. I
Let
I
them
mean,
think it.
I know where the argument comes from, Jeff. I do. Okay, and I respect that argument for sure. I
Hey,
don't really see
Amanda.
how it plays into all of society though, because the counseling center and the the guideline that was written to profile people says to do that. It doesn't.
That's
I
what I
don't think
prefer.
society really does that. I don't think white Christian men are under attack by any point
They
in any
are.
terms other than in
They
their own
are
head.
from some sectors. They absolutely are. That's undeniable.
All groups are under attack.
Sure.
And
But I
so
would
Yeah.
rather
to
somebody look at me and think I'm capable of violence. I don't want you to look at me and be like, "Oh, he can't do shit."
I look at every man. I look at every man that
Who
way.
wants to be like
mean,
that?
I look at every
what a-
human that way.
what about the
oh, yeah,
replacement shit that
I
that
can snap
theory
you.
that white men are being replaced? Anybody believe
Not
that's
just
happening
white
too?
men, black men too.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think
So
intentionally. I think
Americans are being
there's
replaced.
natural demographic change, but I don't think it's a
I think it's a
conspiracy.
campaign to devalue citizenship. I don't care. I don't think it matters what color you are or what race you are. It's about if you're an American citizen or not.
Mm,
I don't sure I'm gonna have a whole
that is
lot of
the
problem
argument.
with.
It
I
is
don't.
the argument they're making.
I'm not sure I have a whole lot of problem with devaluing the American citizenship. I'm not so sure it's a good
Why?
thing.
You not patriotic about our country?
I am not. I think it's mob mentality. I love my country, but
Where
I
would you want to
also
be?
realize that the guy 3 feet across an imaginary line is my brother as much as the guy on this side of the line. So I
That's not
can't
what
be
it's about.
crazy.
It's not about that
That's what
in
it
my mind.
always turns into, mob mentality, the vice lords
Yeah.
versus the disciple. It always turns into that.
I think it has
Us
to do with
versus them.
they're trying to devalue our citizenship because they want different worldwide laws than what we have here. They don't want people to
Ooh,
have a
that's
right.
dope.
They don't want people to have a right to own a gun or to say whatever they want.
Well, they
So
don't have a
I
say
think that's
over
why
us
they're
if we're
I
not
think that's
citizens,
why they're
right?
trying to devalue American
Well,
citizenship
listen, the
because
only
without
way,
those things, then they can just take them away on a global scale.
wait,
That's
but
our
if they,
American privilege.
maybe I don't understand devalue, because if you're not a citizen, then they don't have control over you. They need you to be a citizen.
All right, we got Matthew.
What's up, Matthew?
I guess
Oh,
Matthew,
man.
what's up?
Hey,
Welcome.
Right? You need to be a
Effigy don't
citizen
believe in they.
to
No
have
theys
control over
exist.
you.
let me just be real quick.
Yeah.
What's
No,
up,
they
fellas?
don't.
What's good, yeah?
How you doing?
Bro, I just want to give quick moral support, man. Just I saw you sent Jackie here. I see Jay Marie in the chat. Just a quick moral support, man. People are watching, and keep up the good work, bro.
Oh,
Peace to the chat.
Right on.
well,
And peace to the
hello,
panel.
hello,
Joe
new
Tool
audience.
again, bro.
Welcome.
I've seen you around, bro. What's good, man? Fatty, I was you do your funny as fuck. Dean, I don't know you, man. Good to meet you, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to let you know, man. Keep up the good work, man. People are
Oh,
watching.
well, appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on with you?
Maybe a little drinking.
Oh,
And
hey, you have a
I might
channel or anything you want to promote?
I was
I
already
might I
thinking
might be
booze
throwing
and
some smoke in
women.
the
I
air
was
as
totally
well.
thinking that.
Some illegal smoke in the air, possibly. You never know.
Oh,
In the state of
A
Wisconsin.
little bit.
You in Wisconsin, bro?
you're in Wisconsin? I would have never guessed.
Cavemen,
Are
illegal
you in
still?
Wisconsin? Because
I'm in
you got some.
Washington State.
Okay, because you got like some antlers on it. That's all
Yeah.
Wisconsin right there.
Oh, really? They have
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
serious?
yeah,
Is
that's all
Nah,
I
they
I
wear
see.
would have
cheese
never.
wheels. Cheese
Yeah,
Oh, the
whiz.
yeah.
cheese head. Yeah, my mom dated a cheese head. Well, they both had the
Yeah.
big cheese heads they'd wear to the games.
Matthew? He is the lamest Satanist you ever saw. Those are Satanist horns, and he is the
Oh my God.
lamest. He
Oh,
It's.
just
are
I'm
you
killed
gonna
are
all
you
my
upgrade. I'm
illusions
gonna
of
upgrade.
Satanists. He just killed them all,
You
bro.
you have a lot of criticisms
I was
for
expecting
somebody
blood
of your
dripping
station.
from the mouth. And he said somebody at my station.
You have very
I was
fancy.
expecting blood sacrifices and screaming in different tongues. This
We're
dude's boring.
growing. You built it. My goal is a satanic monastery. We're gonna have all that. Mosh pit, Thunderdome, BDS sex dungeon,
Yeah,
uh,
I mean,
Name of the
yeah.
Rose library, all that stuff. It's coming.
All
Give us
right.
Satan time.
Takes
Sound
time.
like sound like Trump with all them promises.
Gotta get that grift on. You know what I'm saying?
are you gonna be live
I
for a
have
while? I
delivered.
gotta go put my kids to bed, man. You gonna be
All
up till
right, do
good,
your
or
thing, man.
you guys gonna be live for a while, or what?
You never know. I go as long as the party goes.
All right. Well, if I come back, I'm gonna bring some strippers with me, if that's cool. I
Well,
mean,
I'm gonna hang
Oh,
around. I'll be here.
don't forget the
they got
cocaine. I mean,
nothing but big
they can
booties. Oh,
go.
the cocaine is
Yeah.
automatic, bro. That's
Cocaine.
automatic. Blow for everyone. All right.
All right, take care,
Right on.
Matthew. Good seeing you.
But back to what you were saying, Joe.
Yeah.
A state. You don't have to be a citizen for a state to exert control over you.
Okay,
Like if
interesting.
I mean, if
True.
you take say you take Cuba or something that's its own
Yeah,
country,
yeah.
and Russia rolls up on it with their vast military, they can institute control over that.
Over whatever
Oh,
they want, and they are not their citizens. I would agree. You're right.
exactly. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
So what I'm saying is that being a citizen of America gives you rights that don't exist in most places in the world.
They don't exist here in America either.
Well, they do to a degree, and they're
To a
trying to get rid of
degree.
them. Everything
Yeah.
to degrees, but I'm just saying. I think that's the main thing going on with this whole globalism and what they call the replacement thing and all that is they're trying to devalue citizenship so they can do away with those protections.
I dig it, and it would have had to come along at some time in order for that one world shit to hold.
Yeah,
They'd have to
yeah,
have one law for
yeah.
everybody. So it would have had to come into play at some point.
Well, and
I think that's what these are, the first steps of that. Well, maybe not even the first, but it's been going on for a long
Right?
time. But
Very good. Very
I
good.
think that could that's definitely part of it. It's definitely I'd say a quarter of it.
Yeah, it's just one
There's a
aspect. I
reason
mean,
why
this whole thing is multifaceted.
Yeah. The Great Replacement theory is defined straight up as white genocide.
Oh, yes. A lot of people believe it though, man. When you hear motherfuckers talking over, they taking over our shit and you know, too many of them. That's usually some motherfucker, usually, not certainly nowhere near all the time. That's usually some motherfucker think America's too many people that ain't white here now. And the white population is getting too low. It's usually motherfuckers who think like that that's screaming the loudest.
Well, and it's more so about
And I think that's by design.
The Muslim countries coming in than it is about the Latinos. I mean, honestly, like freaking South Americans, Latinos are traditionally Catholics, right? They're not too worried about what religion they are. We're worried about the Muslim and the Muslim faith and the Sharia law and the you know, all that shit. But now it's been adopted by the white nationalist movement and the the conspiracy theory has swapped from just the Muslims to anybody, to xenophobia, straight up to, you know, xenophobia is anybody other. It's they, them, and the others, right? They, them, the others, them, they.
Let me
it's
ask
all
you
here
something.
Anymore, you know. So it's like it's just a divide and conquer tactic, is all it is.
Well, let me ask you, if you have a good idea, and a group like white nationalists or somebody would adopt it, does that change your idea? Does that make it less valuable?
No,
that's a logical fallacy.
But, see, I think that's one thing that's going on. Whenever, like, I think the replacement thing is going on for the reason I said, the whole citizenship thing and the change of values. But that's one thing they do to get people to not even consider it. They say, "Oh, that's a white supremacist talking point."
They put a label on them.
They put that
it's
label on it. So you stay away from it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not even going to think about that topic.
Yeah. Conspiracy theorists. As Sav said.
Yeah, it is a conspiracy. But I thought it was one of your conspiracies, Joe.
Which one?
The white people are controlling everything and oppressing people.
But it's not, you know, it's racist remnant philosophy that people still follow and believe, adhere to, and it's embedded. And all the people who in the 60s who put these laws in were racist fucks, and no one has changed them or changed the way they were done.
We've changed all the racist laws. We don't have it.
Okay, well, maybe not the law. Okay, all right, maybe not the law written, but the way they are enforced. It's always been, if you need extra fucking arrests, you go to the black neighborhood or to the Hispanic neighborhood, and that's where you rustle some motherfuckers. It ain't never the white neighborhood.
We talked about this the other couple of weeks ago too, Joe. That, you know, a white kid is going to get busted with a 5 nug of weed. A black kid the same age, right, is going to go to jail for that 5 nug of weed. Right? Probably because he can't bond out on some $100 fucking bond or some bullshit, which is systemic even to the further point that.
Right.
That's class, not race, though. A poor white kid would be in the same situation.
A white kid, period. No one believes stats, but a white person is more likely to have drugs and alcohol in their possession, but they go after black people at a higher rate.
I wonder why.
Not where I'm from.
Because of the systemic racism, man. You niggas, white people, is
not
racist,
from the association black people themselves have made with crime.
Yeah, that's white people did that.
Okay. Well, see, we do everything. You are part. It is your conspiracy.
Here's what I think the big thing about black people in crime. You know, the big chunk of it is that we've been disenchanted with the system because it treats us worse than you can ever imagine. You've never seen it on TV. I've never seen it on TV or in the movies. So I know you've never seen it on TV or in the movies, is how bad we're treated. So we've been disenfranchised, and studies will tell you that those people are less likely to follow the rules if they don't feel like they're fully part of it. That's a big part of why we'd be quicker.
What would make you feel part of it? Yeah, we gave you TV shows and sitcoms.
Nothing we can do will make them.
We gave you In Living Color. That was your old people.
Dude, Elvis Presley had to pay royalties, right, for stealing freaking songs from black people.
Sounds like jive to me, Joe Cool.
Sound like
Top
Jive.
jive. Yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna get
Hey,
what I can get. I'll say what I gotta say to get it. Come on, man. You got to say you get up and do whatever the fuck you want to do every day, just like we do.
just so long as you dance. You gotta dance for
Yeah,
it, boy.
y'all live in a world. Y'all think all these white people are out there doing all this conspiracy. This is a conspiracy theory. Everything you're describing here about
Wait.
us.
I'm not so sure it is.
It's not though. It's not.
I could give you, in the sense that you're thinking, I don't think that white motherfuckers have a meeting and say, let's fuck over black people. That's good, you know. However, I have some good evidence. Every stat will show you that blacks are more likely to be pulled over, not to get a loan, not to let that drive that car, not to get this apartment.
Well, why do
Every
you think
fucking one.
America hates y'all so much? Like, why is this happening to your people?
Because of the Great Replacement theory, Jeff. Because they're going to take over our land, and we
Black
are the
people?
conquering.
So basically, Joe's saying is that
It's
white
the
folks
argument,
have
Jeff.
standards
Okay, I'm
that
not
they
saying
can't live
you
up
or
to.
me. It's the
I
argument.
don't. I think you misquoted me there because
Kinda
I
what
don't.
it
I
sounds
don't
like.
know what the standard is in the suburbs around me, where 5-10% of the neighborhood is black. 90% of the tickets go to black people, and I got
I
a
mean, I would
million of
love to see
those.
some proof of that.
Here. All right. That one I don't have. This is neighborhood. It's the
Yeah.
study Oak Park. It'd be more difficult to find. This one you should be able to find easy. Connecticut. They wrote so many tickets for black people that when it came time to be held accountable, they had to make up fictitious tickets for white people. 60,000 in one batch,
Why?
and I forgot what the other one. So it wouldn't look
Were the black
racist.
tickets legitimate? Why did they
So
have to
the
fake tickets for white people?
because they had been only pulling over black people. And then when it came time to be held accountable, they saw the race discrepancy and they just came up with 60,000 white people at
Yeah,
one
but that
time.
doesn't mean it's racism. Like
Why weren't they
maybe
pulling
that
white
was how
people
many
over,
black
though?
people got stopped. Like that, just because there's a discrepancy, the default assumption should not be racism. That is not. That's
Right,
not
but
that's not a scientific approach. That's
I
not how a
agree, but
scientist would approach it.
What
I
Joe
would
is
agree that
saying,
should
what
never
Joe's saying,
wait. You paraphrased me badly anyway. That should never be the default assumption, but it should never be kicked out. It seems like people are assume it can
right.
never be
Well,
racism.
with any
When it happens all the
hypothesis.
time, we have to consider it at least a
No,
possibility.
we
Yeah.
let
don't.
me ask you,
I
Joe.
adopt the hypothesis that are reasonable and probable. And I
Let me
don't
ask.
think that's one of them. I
I
don't
just
know
You
want to
think
make
why
sure.
people
racism?
think that that
Okay.
is both reasonable and probable that many people in the U.S. are racist.
Hey, Joe, I just want to make sure I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying.
Go
You're
ahead.
saying that police officers up in Connecticut, they're sitting there, they're watching people break the law by speeding. They go by. 90% of the time when they look up, they see it's a white person going 30 miles over the speed limit and they say, oh, fuck it, he's white. Let him
Yeah,
go.
let him go.
And then but then if they see that they're black, then they pull
Let
them
me go
over. That's
fuck
what you're
with
saying?
this.
I
It's
don't
not so
know.
much that as it is they're sitting in the office and they get a call from a black neighborhood and they send the whole force. They get a call
Yeah,
from
I
a
would
white
too.
neighborhood, they send one person. It's stuff like,
That's racism that the
This
rest
one
of
is
us are complicit
strictly
in.
tickets.
okay,
Somebody
That's
Google it.
totally different.
when
Google it. You can find it easily if one of you guys access to a computer. I don't. Cops giving extra tickets to blacks in Connecticut to get you there.
Wait, extra tickets?
Bias is not
Yeah,
implicit.
I
Every
mean,
That's
human
totally
has
different.
bias. We
anything will
already know
get you there.
that.
It's a big enough story. Anything with those words and get you there.
But bias is not illegal, immoral, or criminal. It is something natural that all humans have. So what is the issue?
I'm just calling it racist the
I'm
same
talking. No,
way.
no, Joe. I'm
Oh,
not you.
I'm
Not you. I'm
sorry.
talking to effigy. I think it's they can't get over the suspicion that the bias of most white people is towards skin color. I think that's the issue. Like we all acknowledge we have bias. They just think white people have a particular bias against the darker skin tones and that it indicates the other. Like in
yeah,
2024,
yes,
our reptile brains still think black people are savages living in the jungle and we have this
Even black
secret
people
fear of
think
them. In
that.
2024, we have not been
Then why are you blaming
desensitized
us?
to black
I'm
people
not
yet.
blaming nobody. I was just trying to state a fact that the way things are, even black people think the lighter the skin black motherfucker is better. Everybody believes that propaganda
And we
Really? I
bullshit.
put
don't
that into
believe
you,
that.
right?
Well,
We
it's a
made you
fact.
guys think, we conditioned you guys
That
to think
white is
that way.
better, so you're more of a white supremacist than I am.
No, I'm just stating what
No,
the
because
It's
that's
not.
our
studies
fault
show and
too.
what the facts would
Yeah.
tell you. I'm sure I told you about the study where they have black kids 5 years old. I don't know how they all pick.
Effigy, if what
Yeah, I've
about
seen
those of
that.
us
I've
that
seen
are
those
not
videos.
police? Why are we being held
You're not,
responsible
Jeff.
for all this
You're
race? If
not,
it's the
bro.
police are doing it,
You're
go
not.
after the police. Don't come after me at my job in a DEI training and tell me I'm
Nobody,
part of the problem if it's the police that are
nobody's
doing it.
doing that though. Nobody's coming after you, Jeff. Nobody's.
They
I'm not trying
are,
to lump you
Fatty.
into
I
a.
just went over a whole. You were there. I went over that Washington
I
State where they
know.
said every single person in Washington State is complicit in white supremacy, patriarchy, white domination, privilege, and that it's an undeniable reality. Quit
Yeah, but who
fucking
said that?
gaslighting me on
Who
this.
said
You
that
are an
though?
employer in Washington State. You go through it yourself. You fucking know what I'm talking about. They are
I do.
saying this shit. If I have no other message I'm trying to get out on this channel, it is that these people are saying this shit at official state levels.
You're yelling on your mic. You think it's getting distorted.
What do I do? Move it?
I
It's
know,
better
dude.
now.
Don't
I
yell.
know, dude.
I'm not good. Don't come over here and tell me not to yell. I'm gonna have all my
I'm just
emotions and
kidding.
my passion, and if I yell and you don't like it, just leave the panel. That is what happens here, and that is your right to yell too. I'm not gonna ever stop you or shut you down from like speaking your passion either.
No,
So
that's cool.
don't come over here and do
I
it to
would
me.
just say, no, I apologize. I would just say though, how many people are saying that? Somebody's always saying something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're
Somebody's saying
saying
something
it in
about them.
official
Somebody's saying
required
something about these
trainings
people.
where if you want to have a job, you
I
have to go
like
sit
it,
in this
bro.
room and have it be told to you as if this is fact. And if you question or dispute it, then you can't have that job. That's the level that they're saying it here in
Yeah, that is
Washington
happening.
State.
That's happening.
But people are still trying to gaslight and pretend like it's not happening or not at the level that I think, and that I'm just overblowing it or it's some kind of moral panic. Where I think the racism on their end is the moral panic. And so, if you're going to accuse me of being the moral panicker, and I think you're being the moral panicker, then we're going to be in this situation every time people try to pretend like it's not happening and make it seem like I'm the one that's distorting the situation.
Wait. I feel the exact same way. I feel like you're trying to tell me it's not happening, but with you, your shit is happening. My
Joe,
shit's not.
I'm
Both
mostly
things might be
addressing
happening.
animated effigy in the chat. He's
I
and
know.
not Laws here.
And
I think
Fatty,
both
you was
things.
I'm not.
catching
It's not even
effigies
anything
heat.
you said really. I wasn't even
Yeah,
paying
you
attention to that.
too, Fatty. You called effigies heat when he was
No,
yelling
it's
at you. It
cool.
was mostly related to some effigy had said.
FG and I
Yeah, it
were
was
on
all
here
about effigy,
last week in this same conversation, and it just.
and he can come up.
I'm not trying to discredit your view and your experience, Jeff, at all. Okay, but there are other parts of the country away from Washington State where these things do happen, where old boys do sit in back smoky rooms and plot against people.
Well, then where? Show me where this is happening. Are you
If
in
you're
the
talking
smoky
about,
rooms?
Click that
if you're
Gemini
talking
link
about,
that I
if you're
posted
talking
on the
about
side there.
racist shit, I could give you some good ones. If I could remember the name, you could Google this guy too. Something like something. It's Schoolcraft. I think that was his name. But if you look into him, he's a famous dude who took microphones in on the New York police, and now they got a big ass lawsuit about it. A few people got hidden mics and all of that shit. They were told that to go into the black neighborhoods and create shit. One dude got a really good one where his job was to be the L, and he would get people who jumped fares and don't pay, and he'd arrest them. And when he come in, dude would tell him, you got to get more black people. He said, I don't understand. He say, how many Hispanics did you get? 6. How many white people? 10. How many black people? 3. He say, who commits crimes at a high rate? Black people. Then you got to get more black arrests. He said, I don't understand. I can only arrest the people who I see break laws.
Well, that's because Obama instituted all these racial quotas.
Oh my God.
He did. They had.
Yeah, I would tell my supervisor the same thing,
We
and
were
then I
on
would
our
go
way out
report
with
him
that
if he
bullshit
tried to
until
make me
Obama.
The
racialize.
administration put in more DEI stuff than you did in systemic racism stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. All that DEI shit.
Yeah, that
Yes.
all
But
came
I
from
agree.
Biden.
I
His
agree with
equity on it.
Joe and
I
Jeff.
did a whole stream.
Yes,
Joe
they're
and
both
Jeff.
true, right?
You
They're
know, can I
both
say
true.
something? I
Yeah.
think what Joe was saying earlier, about the police in Connecticut and shit, that stuff does happen, but it's on its way out. It was on
Right,
its
that's
way
what
out.
I keep saying, and they
And
they
the
are the
stuff that
ones still hanging
and the
on to
stuff
it
that
as a
you were saying,
reality.
Jeff, it's stuff that's just starting to happen, and it's on the rise.
scary
So
too.
what Joe's saying is starting to be less and less, and what Jeff's saying is starting to be more.
Right.
I'll go for
I
that.
mean,
Yeah,
both things are true to a degree, I believe.
yeah, I agree
You
with
know,
all that shit.
back in the 60s, what Joe's saying, yeah, that's the way things were. That was the normal operation.
Right,
But
right,
things
and
have
it's
changed.
it's
And when
it's just
people act like
barely.
they haven't changed, they're living in the past.
They have changed and they're changed for the better. But again, if you ain't living in it, even people who live in it, if they ain't out in streets or look into it, they have no fucking. If you don't
Well,
get
that's
out in
good
the
on
world,
the internet.
you don't know, right? Uh, uh, it's fucking, it's crazy, yo. It's crazy how everybody felt liberal. There's that. It's a big lawsuit, that Screwcraft shit. So there are many recordings and many cops who would not go along with that. One guy is caught on tape saying that, listen, man, just go to the neighborhood and get some summons and stuff. Roust them there. They deserve it anywhere. Anyway, and he was like, Sarge is gonna make you go over there into, because he told him to go. He's low on arrest. Go to the black neighborhoods. That's what they do to pick up arrests. And dude wouldn't do it. All these niggas wouldn't do it. And they got videotape of dude coming up to him. One of them. I didn't switch a little bit, but he's like, "Where's your hat?" And he was like, I'm not wearing it. And he was like, yes, well, it's 44 degrees. He said, no, sir, Sarge, is 46. Nah, it's 44. I just checked, and you got to wear your hat under 45. You're out of uniform. And, wrote them up. This is how they're treating these guys. Some of them still work there. They're getting treated shitty, bro. It's great. Not that they're being treated shitty, but to see it. And I
I had a
already
black
knew
drill
it.
sergeant treat me the same way 20
Yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
I mean, that's all subjective. You know, some people are going to abuse their power, some aren't.
Well, none of me and my friends are doing that to y'all. So if you're
Right.
getting your impression of most white people that I know from what those few cops are doing,
Uh,
I'd
most
Hey
say that's
Jeff,
also a logical
hey
fallacy.
Jeff, you
most
misunderstood me. You misunderstood me
yeah,
earlier. I wasn't telling you not to yell on your channel. You had said, "How do I get the mic not to do that?"
not
And
to
I said, "Don't
distort.
yell." Yeah, and I
He
said,
said,
"Don't."
"Don't
Oh,
And I
yell."
said,
okay.
"Don't yell."
Not to,
I
yeah,
wasn't trying to
that's
come up here and tell you what to do, bro.
okay.
Right
I
on.
appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a plan B because I don't think the not yelling is gonna work. But when that does happen, if I move the mic away, that stops the problem.
I don't know. So far, it's spectacular, but you're
Okay.
not yelling though.
We could try it again. Jeff, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, if people try to gaslight me or
Someone gaslight
like
Jeff. Yeah.
lie on me, I'm
Oh,
gonna
they do gaslight.
fight back.
People
I
love
mean,
to
Uh,
if they keep
gaslight.
doing it, I'm gonna fight back harder, and then
hey,
eventually that's
this
gonna
is
come out as
here's
yelling.
one. Here's one for the black thing. The tribalism we talked about works against us because we're so easily visible. That dividing line is ever present,
Joe, have
and
you
that
watched
works against
yourself on
us as well.
YouTube?
No, I probably
If you just
never.
take skin color aside, if anybody saw you coming up the street or coming
Yeah,
into a shop, your personality, your
yeah,
look,
yeah,
the ambiance that's coming out of your pores, all of that.
yeah.
It might not be race in your case. Like
Well, I get it.
you
I get
make
it.
a very particular impression on people.
I get it. I get it. I wouldn't argue that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't argue that shit. Um, it's yeah.
But
That's a
but you
dumb.
said that y'all are having a different experience because of the way.
We're so easily visible. We just talked about how the tribal shit works. If we see someone as different, it's hard to overcome. We're easily seen as different. I should be on 100% sound logical footing there.
You make yourself different. I
I,
mean,
I'm seen as
I've
different too,
noticed
Joe.
I've
I'm in that
noticed like
same boat.
with black folk online or in
Yeah,
business, they put the word black in front of everything.
yeah.
Why you do that?
Well, I personally
Are you talking
don't
about
do
Yeah,
being?
that.
you had
I'm
color.
just
Y'all had
saying,
color
I
I
mean,
blindness. It wasn't good
I mean in
enough.
general.
you say why would black people do it in general? Yes,
Yeah,
personally, I don't think it's a good idea. Black entertainment, television, all of that shit, it's illogical to me. I assume it's a reaction going the other way to the entire world being white. You feel like you got to grab some of your
the
own. It's an
entire world is
overreaction.
not even close to white.
Right.
Well,
Every
Okay.
you know,
group, every
listen.
culture needs their like
Wait, hold, slow
community.
down. Listen, when I was born, I think it was still illegal. Interracial marriage was still illegal in 2 states.
In the United
This shit
States,
is, yes, here.
right?
This
That's
shit
not
is
the whole world, though.
only new to you cats, right? Don't nobody
Huh?
get over this shit that fast. I mean, do you know what it was like during the 70s, 80s?
It was fun. That's disco,
Yeah,
Soul Trade.
It
but
wasn't
when you're
so
talking
fun
about
being
20 year
black.
old, when you're talking about
All of
20-year-old
those
people living
laws,
That
today,
was a
they didn't go
psyop.
through that. Look,
excuse me?
No, I
the
said
20
Soul
year
Trade was a psyop to make us think black people had it good and we're happy and having fun.
but like 20-year-olds today, they didn't go through that shit, and the only
Uh,
thing they even know about it is from the stories that you guys tell
Yeah.
them.
Agreed. So I agree. In about I don't know 100 years, shit'll be better
So
because
you do.
this shit would have been and died off.
Are
But
you admitting that some of it may be you? Like you just haven't caught up with the reality because of your own personal experiences?
I don't understand what that means even. So I don't know if I'm admitted to it or not. That's not certainly not what I'm saying. I am saying it is absolutely still ever present and all of that nonsense. It's and it's crazy. You cats don't understand. All right, listen. Just years ago, this is years ago.
No, I
Uh,
understand. I just think
I
you're
don't know if they
overplaying it.
do this shit in white neighborhoods, but here they would go arrest somebody and they'd have a jab of drugs. I've had, a jab of weed. And let's say I got 13 bags of weed. They go grab
That's a
12
lot of
people
weed.
up that weren't breaking the law, take us all in the jail, and give all of them a bag of weed.
That seems
And
illegal.
it is illegal, but it
Well,
was
how did they get
standard
away with it?
operating
Right.
procedure. And listen, this is how they got
Planting
away with
evidence.
it. You're not going to believe it, but the office is open. All the desks are in the open. And the way they do it is they go back. What'd you get arrested for? What'd you get arrested for? So and so. How many bags you had? 10. Who was your arresting officer? Him over there. Larry, I need 3 of those bags. They all did it. And that's how they yell across
That
the
sounded like a
floor.
black cop doing it.
My point is, you cats, that's pretty much
Uh oh. I think I cut. I think I did. He cut out or did I freeze up? I lost sound.
He must have cut out.
I'm still
Can you
here.
hear
Oh, that
me?
was him.
Yeah, he doesn't get too good a service sitting in my mom's driveway, so
Uh, Stop.
Wi-Fi is a little sketchy out there. You know what I'm saying?
That's the he gets the black internet. We have the white.
Fucking hey, right. Fucking just
but listen, what I'm saying is we're not so far removed. That's the way we were treated. I don't know how you were treated in the 80s, but they just
I
ran
wasn't
around
in
and
that
pick you up and
situation
throw
in the
cases
80s.
on you in my
right.
neighborhood with black folk.
Maybe
But
I'm
we
in a
just
unique situation because I grew up in a poor area in Appalachia
Yeah.
where everybody seemed to be treated the same. I mean, I'm
Did
sure
y'all have
that.
black people at your school?
Oh yeah, and they were just as poor as we were, and
Yeah, that's how we
it
were. We
was
were all
just seemed the
poor.
same. I mean, yeah, they might have had. I'm
I didn't
sure
have any.
things happened to them that I don't know about. That might have been a little different, but there was nothing that
Let
stood
me
out
But
let me
none of
tell
it was
you.
to me.
happening at school. Like none of the
Let,
teachers
And I'm
were.
45, so
this is a perfect time to tell a story, and I know I've been talking a bit, but they asked the little people when they were alive from slavery. They asked the old white lady, "What was it like back then?" And she said, the black people were happy. They got along. They were treated well, and and all of that bullshit. Because she was best friends with a little black girl. They found the little black girl and asked her. It was horrible. It was hell. The perceptions were totally different,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is
but
what's
and
going
I
on
guess that's my
now.
point. Is perception is reality
And what made it hell?
to that person, but it's not reality to the rest of us. So to make
What
somebody's
made it slaves
perception
to be held?
our
The
No,
bill of
reality and
not
make
the
us pay
transmission.
slaves.
for somebody's
That's not what I'm
perception.
saying. I'm
No,
saying it
Joe,
seemed
that's
like you said that to make it seem like the kids that I went to school with were going through things that I wasn't aware of. It was hell for them. I'm asking,
I was just trying to point out the big gaping miss
like white people don't.
perception.
I've been told that before
How
too.
a white motherfucker be like, everything's fine, and you guys be so wrong. You know, every 40
Well, then y'all
years,
were putting on a great act
here,
because y'all
40,
all made it seem like y'all were getting along with us to the
40
point where we
years
thought
ago.
there wasn't
I'm
even any
sorry.
more racism.
I don't know who thought that, and you didn't run into
We
enough Joe
did. Like the
Tools.
No,
I
Kane
would have.
I
described it,
never.
I described it. We grew up the same way with black
Right.
people. Nobody was racist toward each other.
oh no, I knew all kinds
Uh,
of racist people. I'm not saying
yeah,
that. I'm talking
yeah,
about institutional racism. There's always I know all kinds of racist people
yeah,
right now, white and black. So I
yeah. I
mean,
I
travel
know
around.
very, very few, almost
I'm
none.
not talking about individual people when I'm speaking. Just to
I'm.
clear that up. I'm talking
I.
about institutional racism.
Yeah. I. I
We
think.
can recognize
But what
the
he's
judge's
saying
shift,
is
though,
just because
without.
you didn't watch them experience it, if you talk to them, they might tell a
Right,
different
right.
story. So when white
Yeah,
people
that's
try to
possible.
say how it was for black people, we don't know what we're talking about.
I don't try to say how it was
Pretty
for black
much,
people,
it's
I'm
like
just
the
trying to
but
say how it was for me, what I noticed.
yeah.
I didn't notice the teachers treating the black people any differently than anybody
yeah,
else.
that's what I'm saying.
Some of the teachers were black. We loved our black teachers just as much as anybody, all our other teachers. They were individuals to us.
Yeah,
They
we
were
didn't
Right.
have
Mrs.
any of that
So and
here.
so. They weren't, oh, the black teacher.
But you don't think that
Yeah,
you saw it like here, let me go to another
and
analogy
you
for
don't see our point of
storytelling.
view either. I mean,
Bullshit.
so
No,
I
no,
mean,
no. I agree.
people are
I
people.
think
I don't think
wait. If your point of view, I think yours may be a little different from Jeff's. I think Jeff is more along the lines of it was the way he saw it back then. And I am saying to you that all white people always say that. You're not new in saying that. You go back 40 years and never stop. Keep going back 40 years,
you're
40
doing the same
years.
shit right there, though.
Hold on. 40 years ago, they were saying they're equal but separate but equal water fountain. Negroes are happy. There is no problem.
That's propaganda.
Even the black
No,
motherfuckers were saying that. Now, all these years later, we see it was fucked up. You every fucking 40 years, y'all think we got
But
it
y'all are
right.
living in the past. It's those that's we're not the people that
right,
were doing that.
but Jeff,
Yeah, but the
I
thing
am
is,
saying
Joe.
it's happening now. I
The
am
thing is,
telling
Joe.
you, and you're being the white guy who says, no, everything's fine. We got equal separate
All I'm
water
saying is
fountains.
what I observed. If they were secretly being systemically harassed, it was very invisible because none of us saw them being treated differently by the system.
I understand and believe that.
we weren't
Well,
there,
think about this,
and
Joe.
we're
Yeah.
not living in each other's shoes. It's the concept that we're trying to put our heads around, not the individual little tiny things that happen. It's the concept of it happening. I told you straight up, when I was doing roofing, when I was doing hail damage, all these little old ladies would ask me straight up, "Are your crews white? Are your crews Mexican? I don't want no
Right.
black boys on my
Well,
roof." Straight up.
they don't know that the
Okay.
Mexicans do the best work
I got a
because
No,
they
they
all
job.
didn't
fight for
want
the Mexicans
Mexicans.
back
They
home.
didn't want Mexicans. I'm telling you, they
But
did not want
also,
Mexicans or blacks on their house.
with
I
those
They
got
wanted
had
white
a
people,
landscaping job.
and I
The
had to
only
tell
reason
them.
I got the job was because I was light skinned. And when I was asking the guy who hired me, he said I had an interview. He just looked at me and gave me the job, not didn't say a word. And when on the job, I asked him, he said they don't want any dark skinned motherfuckers. I can barely get you back here. And we was doing
Damn.
rich people's lawns.
What year was that?
That was a while ago, man. I was
Oh.
just probably 20 years ago. So
And even just and I think we're hitting on a point here that the roots of this stuff are barely still there, and trying to say that the whole tree is there because the roots still exist. I don't think Joe or I are trying to argue that point, but
no,
But
no, I'm
but there
telling you,
are
it's
like
getting
people
better.
that are, and when you argue those points, it sounds similar to their
right, but
argument. So you get
it's the
associated
wide
with them.
it's the wide net stuff. Right, it's the wide net statement. I understand it, Jeff. I don't think anybody's trying to lump me into when they say white people do this and white people do that. It's just
No.
it's a white people do
Washington
this,
State is.
right? And and white people do that, right? Right. But okay, so is Georgia.
I don't know what's going on in Georgia, but Washington State stamped it with their seal.
What does Washington
I
State
think it's
set a
the face of
precedent for the whole
Washington,
country?
actually.
I
Huh?
take a lot of these stories I hear with a grain of salt because, it's very
Right,
profitable
exactly.
to talk about this stuff. I mean, there's been people
That's
that have made entire careers out just writing about, being black.
and we're focused on one grain right now, but we're thinking about a pile that's bigger than all of us combined on this screen, right? So like, taking one of these things and saying this thing is the point, right? It's not. It's the entire.
Right, it's reductive. That's one of my criticisms of it. It reduces everything to this one factor.
But it's not that one factor, though. Is the thing? These factors are just tiny little aspects of the entire.
Right, and I think that one factor for most Americans is not that relevant. It's not as relevant as people think that it is.
Most
The
Americans
people
are white.
in northern Idaho where you live that don't want Mexicans on their roof is not the norm. Most people in
talking
America
about
are
the
not going to
Midwest,
care
Jeff.
what color the
Jeff,
person on their roof is.
Hang on. I'm talking about the Midwest, everywhere from Galveston to the Great Lakes, through all those
All
flyover
over the
states.
Midwest, none of them wanted Mexicans on the
Yes.
roof.
I'm
What
telling
year
you,
was this?
the little old ladies. This was in the past 5 to 6 years. Okay.
Only the old ladies, though.
Okay. The little old white ladies. This is what I'm telling you. Okay. I'm not saying every single person, right? And I've done thousands of
These are
insurance.
not even people in the workforce.
Thousands, right? Okay. The little old ladies. Every time the little old white ladies would ask me, okay, most people understood that you're going to get a Mexican crew because white boys don't do roofing. And if they do, they show up drunk at 6:30 in the morning. It's a part of their life.
So it's Midwestern older white ladies that are doing this?
Jeff, okay,
that's interesting because that's the same crowd that this neo-racism.
I'm not saying, Jeff, that the little old white ladies, right, control.
Did you not say, just so I know I'm not being gaslighted, did you not say little old white ladies?
As a little old white lady.
You're trying to reduce it, Jeff. That's
the little
what
old
he's
white
accusing
lady
you of
is
right
a
now.
grain of salt, Jeff. It's just a grain of salt, brother. Please, okay.
I'm trying to understand if what you're telling us is that all across the Midwest where you traveled, it was the old white ladies that didn't want the Mexicans, but everybody else was cool with them. So it was this one specific subset of people that were older, white, and female that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that little old white lady does not control, the entire thought process of anybody that's getting a brand new roof and all white people. Okay. But it is their systemic shit that's within them. Right.
But we're like most Americans are not old white ladies, and they're not even in the workforce, most of them. So why is it in the workforce for all the rest of us if it's the old white ladies in the Midwest that are doing it?
I'm not
you reduce it to just his argument.
You can't interrupt me. Okay. It doesn't work, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, is it any different than any other conversation we've had? Because we've talked for hours and hours and hours on here. I don't know what's different. I need to ask questions to follow your story. If that's a problem, I don't know how I'm going to keep up with what you're saying.
I know.
And not only for me, I'm trying to clarify it for my audience because other people watch this stream and I want to help them understand what you're saying.
I know.
Here.
If you don't want, if you don't have the patience, or this is frustrating for you, we don't have to have this conversation. But I'm not doing anything abnormal by asking questions. Like, don't stigmatize how I'm having the conversation because it's how I have the conversation all the time on this stream. I don't know what's different about right now.
Well, if I did what you're doing right now, I'd have bad form too. He is trying to get out a big thought, and if it keeps being interrupted, he's not able to. That's his complaint, I think.
And I'm trying to understand his thoughts. So how long do I have to let you talk before your thoughts out and I can start asking questions about it?
2 minutes.
Pull up that.
Because I'm not doing. If you watch this stream, and I've been doing it for over almost 2 years now, you will watch people talking and me constantly cutting them off and asking questions as they talk. That is the normal procedure here. And Fatty, you have been part of that for hours and hours and hours on many streams. So I don't know why this moment, all of a sudden, that's a problem. Like, help me understand why something that's completely normal is now a problem. Unless there's something different going on that doesn't normally happen on this stream.
because the past 3 times I've tried to get a point out, right, I get about halfway there, and then I don't mind you asking questions. I don't mind that at all, Jeff. I don't mind it.
Because he's trying to racially browbeat you. You sit down and take your medicine, white man.
Okay, I'm going to let Fatty get his point out, and y'all
He's
call me
white.
back.
He can do it.
When I'm only halfway through, right? When I'm only halfway through getting to the point, I have the tendency to do the same thing, right? I want to interject with the question that comes to mind at the time, even though that's not the question that should be asked by the time the person gets the question finished or their statement finished, right? And especially when it comes to this type of shit, because it's bigger than that, right? It is a grain of salt. We're talking about grain of salt issues.
Right.
And we're not taking that one grain and saying that grain is the fucking mountain or the molehill, right? That it's just one part of a bigger piece, right? And trying to get to a bigger, a bigger theory statement than an individual grain statement is hard to do. And Joe, you do it all the fucking time too.
I'm trying to give grains. When I was
Yeah,
saying
right.
my story about them wanting a light skin, not a dark skin, it was just a grain. It's not to say any big statement. When I was saying they pull us over more, blah, 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 the house long, these are just grains. They stand alone. If you reduce them, they mean nothing. But it's just trying to give grains to point
all the other
somewhere.
grains too. It tries to normalize all the other grains, and I mean, I know I feel the same way when we talk about these things, that when people say white people do this and white people do that, my first instinct is to say, fuck you. I don't fucking do that. I've never fucking experienced that, but I can conceptualize the fact that, I live in North Idaho. I had one black boy at my high school, right? His name was Juice.
Okay.
After O.J. Simpson, right? His name was Brian. Right. So, like, our individual experience is honorable, and it is our perspective that gives us who we are, right? And coming from, I'll just use the example, coming from Louisiana, growing up around black folks and good people on all colors, right? Where you don't know that the old white guy who's driving around in the sheriff's thing, is Boss Hogg, and he don't be taking no kindly to no coloreds around here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we don't see that when we're kids, but we have to be able to, as adults, conceptualize the fact that this shit does happen, right? The numbers are there. We can see that there's more blacks in prison, right? That there's more colored folks in general, blacks and Latinos in prison. That that people do get pulled over at different rates, and that doesn't mean
higher
that
rates, higher crime, higher time for the same shit.
Right?
Say again.
Right. So it's it's a multitude of grains of salt, and when I hyper focus on one thing, and somebody starts going and on something else, and I want to interject, it usually ends up being off nothing close to what their actual point was.
What they were shooting for. Yeah.
And that's especially coming from here, man. I'm telling you, it was a weird fucking place to grow up. It's been a pretty cool experience being able to look back and pontificate with friends and family members about it. It's not a spoken thing. Okay. It wasn't a spoken.
I get racist shit. I wonder.
We're just going to be racists and we're going to say fuck them and put on our red hat and justify everything we do. Yeah. No, it wasn't like that back then. It was like, it was just, you didn't have to be said. Everybody knew.
I still get it now. I wonder if white people go across the country, how much racist shit they get thrown across them. Because I get people calling me the hard ER and all sorts of racial shit now.
Man, Tommy called me the hard ER and a fagalure the other day in the same sentence.
I was probably the hit's different because you're white.
I mean,
and if Tony is a black person, you probably got it wrong. I ain't never heard a black motherfucker say that word.
I'll tell you a story about roofing. Okay.
Yeah.
You know the story about the other side of the tracks, right? We've all heard
call
this.
You a boy, a grown man, a boy.
Yeah.
Right. Those places do exist in America still, where you cross the tracks and it's a different neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
you know, and me being the
Yeah.
dumb white boy running around with my freaking my name tag and my logoed shirt, you know, and you know, got my clipboard. Hey, I'm out here doing some extra. Anybody
How old are
got
you?
your gun on your roof there for you yet? You know, I'll tell you what, you got some hail damage up there. We got to doing everybody around the neighborhood here right now, and I'll just tell you what, we could be here in about 2 weeks. And I had fucking some good. We were in we were in Hutchinson. I think it's Hutchinson, Kansas. Might have been Wichita or somewhere like the El Diablo or something. And we kept driving by this place that had this stick fucking poking out of the top of the roof. I mean, like a good branch, you know, like a good 6 to 8 inch branch poking out of the top of this roof. And it's literally like on the other side of the tracks, like right there, you can see it. And my buddy Sky kept telling me, no, we don't work those neighborhoods. We don't work those neighborhoods. And I was like, God, okay. You don't got to tell me why. I already know why. It just fucking pissed me off one day. I went over and knocked on the lady's door, and she ran me off the fucking straight up. Older black gal, you know,
That's right.
Jamaican accent, you know, pretty much just kind of a.
You get away from me, young man.
No. And just, you know, and I went back and I went back and I went back. Probably by the 4th or 5th time, I was like, lady, can I fix that for free?
Wow.
Can I go up there and just put a patch in there for you for free? It's not my house. It's not my house. Right. And it was Hutchinson. It was fucking little north of Hutchinson. And, it was in Kannapolis Lake. It was up around Kannapolis Lake by like Manhattan or something like that. I don't know. We've done so fucking neat. Anyhow, cool gal. Gracie ended up being her name. Probably took me about 16, 20 tries, but I finally got up on her roof and fixed that fucking thing. And was sitting at it was fucking Hutchinson. Okay, because I was outside of the fucking Red Lion. I had my guitar amp in my 1-ton truck and could play my guitar into my stereo system of the truck. Was out playing in the fucking back of the fucking doing whatever, playing some fucking cover song. And brother, here comes straight up pack of darkies. They're walking at. I know they're coming for me. It's like they're pointing to me like, yo, hey, yo, you know, from like a half mile through the field, and I'm like, oh fuck, what the fuck's going on over here? Shit, okay. You the boys over there doing them roof repairs? Like, yeah. You the guy that did the patch for my auntie's house? Auntie Gracie? Dude. I scored probably another good 100 contracts off that neighborhood that nobody else had the guts to go knock doors on.
Very impressive.
And most of those houses were like renter situations where the homeowner could give a fuck less. It was some old white dude that owned these fucking properties, and they were run down pieces of shit, right? The vinyl siding was already falling off before the hail damage came through. Right. And we fucking mopped it up, dude. Mopped that fucking place up. It was great. And it all came from just that one consistent, like, lady, I just want to go up there and pull that branch out of your fucking roof. You know, so it does go both ways. She straight ran me off because I was a white boy.
It's good that you were.
That's the first time I ever experienced anything like that in my life.
Good,
Seriously.
you were so persistent.
How old were you when it happened?
This was fucking 16, 17. It was probably 17. It was 17, 18 when I was down in there. So I would have been in my early 40s.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about when you were a kid because you kept saying white boy. I was like,
yeah. But I'm telling you, man, the little old ladies, and even their husbands for the most part, but it was the little old ladies that were very scared of having colored folks on their property. Straight up, like, you know, would say underhanded things like, you know, all the yard furniture goes missing, and then the cats go missing because they're all being eaten. Or, you know,
it's the same shit with the Haitians, with the immigrants.
Yes, bro.
It is more than people say.
It's programming. It's xenophobic, hyperbolic, fucking hypno programming, and Trump's the best at it. He's got this whole fucking world in the wash. I'm telling you, because you tell somebody something 3 times, okay, and they'll hear you. You tell them 30 times, they'll fucking start to believe you. You tell them 300 times, they'll fight for you, and you tell them 3,000 times, and they'll fucking die for you.
And what does he do the 3,000 times? He says other shit, but the 3,000 times he's going to say those horrible immigrants, the Haitians are eating cats, the Venezuelans are taking over shit in Colorado. He's just going to repeat and beat.
Well, I've seen like
beat
5
that.
videos of dudes eating cats, and they look Haitian.
Wow.
I mean, maybe it's AI or something. I don't know, but it does seem like it could be happening. So I don't know why you would just dismiss it out of hand completely.
I don't know why you assume I dismiss it out of hand.
I've just looked the way you're talking, the way you guys are saying it, like it's some crazy conspiracy for him to even mention the news of what's actually happening is some evil thing or something. I
haven't found any of those videos. I've looked.
Is doing it. And that's the thing is that by this is a great example, Kane. This is a great example because, you know, it's not my intent to blanket statement it, but from the other side, I can see how it does get blanket statemented, and then it becomes this contentious thing where yes, it is happening. People do eat fucking cats. People are starving. They go down.
But they were saying your pets. They said your pets in particular. They were trying to piss people off and get them mad.
But it's the
well, that's because eating cats is not normal, and cat is not normal food in America. Culture for our culture, you don't eat cat.
Sure.
And if you're coming to a country and they're hosting you, you should abide by their cultures. You shouldn't come and say, "Thanks for letting me in. Fuck your culture. I'm gonna do what I want now and start eating your cats." I think that's what people have a problem with.
It's the thing though too. Is
not that they're Haitian or the color of their skin.
So
well, that is the actual thing about that whole argument is that it was and is a xenophobic tactic. It's a piece of propaganda that's been designed right to do something. It's not just
when I saw a video of white people eating cats. The story in the news was not white people eat cats. Look at how vulgar they are. They're base. Look at white people because of some small amount of white people eat cats. Or anything else. It's not a tribute to the whole white race. But let one immigrant knock someone over head. It's suddenly a story that's supposed to represent all immigrants.
Or accidentally kill a white kid in a fucking car wreck.
Well, some cop pulls over a black guy when he don't pull over a white guy, and all of a sudden it's all cops. So what's the difference?
But it's not all cops. That's the thing, though. Is we're not.
That's how you talk. 90%.
Well, I just wasn't sure about your example.
That's pretty much all cops.
I wasn't sure about you said a guy pulls it over. Now it pulls the guy over. Now it's all cops pulling over. I was just trying to make sure I heard you.
Yeah, I'm just extrapolating to everything. I mean, it's like it's okay to think about this subject this way, but then you can't apply the same thought process to this other subject.
Stop making assumptions, right? And do it right now. Apply it to the other subject. What exactly are you talking about? You keep saying you assume. Be direct. Ask me a question. Do I think a thing? You're making a lot of assumptions, and I'm not sure they're correct. Ask me what I think about those cops right now, if you want my opinion on something.
No, it's just you said 90. You use the example of Connecticut of 90% of the time they let them go if they're white and they're caught speeding. Basically,
that wasn't it. But it was 60,000 tickets, and it was 90% black people getting tickets in a white neighborhood next to mine. But what about it? What leap did you make? Because yes, I said that. What does that mean in your head?
Oh, okay. I said it because you were saying that because this group of people, this group of immigrants is eating cats, that people think all immigrants are eating cats. And I was saying you're basically doing the same thing. You think because this group of cops did this, all group of cops are doing it.
All right. First of all, I was talking about people using that narrative to inflame other people. That's the context I was using. That people are saying they're eating cat to make all of them look bad. Now, you're extrapolating that into my belief on cops. If are people using cops fucking over black people to make all cops look bad? Yes, I believe there's a ton of that shit. But it doesn't take away from it being a real thing either.
And I think there was more of that, like we said, back in the 60s, 70s, into the 80s, even a bit into the 90s, even a bit today, that there are roots of that shit that still exist, that we can all acknowledge maybe that it did exist, maybe not from our own experience where we were individually geologically, right? But it's the concept that these things that Boss Hogg, right, was written after an actual real type of person that existed, right? That there was a racist old fat white dude, right, who liked to be a racist. That was his whole thing. I mean, he's a fucking Klan member. Who knows what? But like, it's the concept that we have to grasp, and not the individual grain of frickin' sand. Like I said, I'm not trying to say that because Trump said that Haitians are eating cats, or that the immigrants are eating cats, that, I mean, obviously, I do think he intended to label.
I think he is intending to sow the seed when he talk about how all of the immigrants are robbers, thieves, and horrible folks, and then he says there are a
He
few
never
good
said
ones in
all
there.
immigrants are
I'm
robbers
excuse
and
me, I
thieves.
wasn't done. See, that's what Fatty was just talking about. You won't really get it unless you hear it to the very end. When he says all these immigrants are rapists, murderers, thieves, and there are some good ones in there, don't get me wrong. But those murderers and thieves come over there. When he gives 60 and 70% to that end, I know his intention.
Okay, hang on. I gotta Kane, I'm pushing back just for a second so I could say something. I hope Fatty got his point out. I'm still not sure what it was. I sat backstage for what, 10 or 15 minutes, and I watched Joe Cool interrupt Fatty repeatedly, and Fatty didn't say one word. Joe Cool has come on my panel and tried to school me in how not to interrupt and police my interrupting, but then he sat there with Fatty and interrupted him the whole time. Fatty didn't say shit. Fatty also came at me for the interrupting, but he didn't say a thing to Joe Cool. So there's something going on here above and beyond just what I'm seeing on the surface. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I want to point out that there's some hypocrisy going on here with the interrupting shit. And if any of you come on my panel again and start that interrupting bullshit, that is the last time you will show up on this show. I swear to Satan. I don't know what's going on here, but it's some bullshit. I hate being treated differently and not understanding why. And you want to talk about how black people get treated differently, autistic people get treated differently too, and this is a fucking example of it.
Well, you say both of us can yell, right?
Yeah, you can yell.
All right. Just getting that out there because you want to play dad. You don't like when I do it with you. You want to do it right now. Fuck it. I'll indulge.
Yeah. So you can explain to me what's different about Fatty than me with the interrupting thing.
I would assume that me and Fatty was understanding each other. He
Because you're doing it
understood
to
that.
Kane too. So it's
Did
something
you?
more than just interrupting going on. That's what I'm saying.
I was trying to
There's something
explain,
else
but go
involved
ahead.
that we're getting penalized for that's not
No.
happening between you and Fatty. It's not that we're interrupting. We're painted out like we don't know how to have a conversation. We're rude. We
No.
weren't raised right. We interrupt. But it's also happening between you and Fatty, and it's not a problem. So it's only a problem when it happens with certain people and not others. That's what I'm trying to identify.
I was
Because you
telling
won't
you,
take your medicine, Jeff.
My interrupting is treated differently than other people's interrupting. To me, it looks like hypocrisy. It could be just lack of self-awareness. But you come on here and you harass me for not communicating to your standards, and then you come on here and do the same fucking thing to other people.
I don't know, is you me?
Yeah, you and Fatty.
Oh,
And then Fatty's going to come on here and complain and make a big deal about mine interrupting, but you can do it just fine. So there's definitely different
okay.
standards that are being
Give
set
us
for
a
different
chance to
people, are
try.
different norms. Okay, let's get rid of the interrupting. Are different norms being set for different people that being held to? And I don't care if it happens on other people's panels, but I don't know why it's happened on my panel. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm being treated differently on my own panel. And that bothers me. It bothers me not knowing and having it be my panel that this is happening on.
I think I can explain this, brother.
And then here's not lies gaslighting about the whole thing.
I
Go
think
ahead,
I think
Fatty.
I think I can explain this pretty easy, my friend. Really, I think I can. Joe didn't feel like I was interrupting him, and I didn't feel like he was interrupting me because we were finishing each other's sentences.
That's not what it looked like
I was going
backstage
to
when I
say the same
observed it.
exact
And
thing.
I'll go back and watch the stream.
I mean,
But
Yeah,
I
because you
sure
were
did
agreeing
see
with
Joe
each other.
stepping in and cutting you off an awful lot as you were talking.
So that
I was
means
kinda-
as long as we agree with you, it's
Under,
okay to interrupt.
as
But
long
if
as
we
we
disagree,
understand, not agree, understand, not agree, understand. I understood what he was saying. He understood we could move faster.
right. And it really, I was kind of laying stuff up for Joe to finish, being quite honest. Like,
yeah. But
throwing
when
the
you're
concept
talking to
out that I
somebody,
knew he
don't
could
you
run
want
with.
them to understand what you're saying?
Yes.
I mean, that's
I
why
think-
that's why Jeff was asking questions so he could understand what you're saying. If you just want to steamroll ahead, then he's not going to get it. So
And Jeff, please,
I don't get
brother,
that.
understand. I'm coming here with all fucking due respect and all due fucking honor, bro. Okay, and saying I'm not trying to attack you personally. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong, right? I'm just pointing out the fact that I tried to get some stuff out 3 different times, and by the time I got halfway there, right, we ended up on a different subject, right? Because the questions were interjected during what I was saying and not
Right, and I
halfway.
let you make your point, and it took like 10 or 15 minutes. There's no way that I could
never
have
really-
like followed 10 or 15 minutes of your point without
I
asking
never
questions.
really made
And
that point.
what
I
I
didn't
was
make it.
doing
I never
did
made
not
it.
look any different to me than what Joe Koo was doing. So I don't know why it was a problem when I did it, but it was fine when Joe did it. That's what it looked like to me. So I must be missing some subtlety or nuance of how I was doing it that Joe's not doing. But there's something else involved besides just interrupting.
Yes.
It's the rebuttal type of interruption compared to
Right.
the friendly handoff interruption.
It was, yeah, it's very well said. It was more of a handoff interruption, and I continue your thought and
Well, then
so on.
you
So
know what?
rather,
That's over my head. I didn't even know there were different types of interruptions. So I'm not going to be
yeah.
able to meet those expectations or stand. I can tell you right now. So if that's an
I get
issue
it.
at all,
I get it, bro.
just
I get
stay
it.
off of this panel because I'm never going to know what type of interrupting is okay for each individual person and then
It's
steer
not.
clear of that particular type of interrupting. That is too much of an ask for my little autistic pea brain. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you'll
I
get
feel
it.
very
No,
inadequate,
it-
but that's
no,
the
Jeff,
reality.
Don't
brother,
sell
it's not
yourself
that, bro.
short. You'll
It's not
get
that,
it. It's
bro.
not
It's not
difficult.
that. It's not that, bro.
It's your show, bro. You can interrupt whenever you want. You can mute them, boot anybody.
Trust me. Okay, I understand how that just sounded when I said it's not that I'm not trying to say that your feelings are invalid, bro, by feeling that way. But
I'm
that
just
was not
trying
my
to
intent,
understand that
right?
all. I'm
So
trying to
it's-
learn what's going on because it looks like something very different is happening with me than with other people. And
What about
I've
those
got it from
old
you
ladies?
Can I
more
try to
than once,
explain
and
it?
I've got it from Joe more than once. And seeing it all on one stream is making it come together in my mind that it is not just me.
I think I can
No,
put it
it's
together
not. It's not.
quickly and succinctly. I think what me and Fatty are saying is that he has one complete thought, and when you interrupt him, it takes it somewhere else, and he doesn't get to complete it.
Anybody does.
I
Not me.
interrupt him when I understand. I interrupt him and confirm, like so and so, to confirm that I understood what he was saying. And yes, then he can take off again, and we can interrupt each other back to back and still understand. I hope that gets it across. I hope that was all
Right.
that we were doing.
More that we were throwing concepts back and forth, and again,
Why did it never happen in any of our other conversation? Like why tonight all of a sudden was
Who
it
knows,
We did
different?
well for a long part of the night. I don't know if you noticed, but I was keeping track. We
Oh no,
didn't
I
get
meant
on
with
that.
Fatty. I meant with Fatty.
Okay.
Because Fatty and I have had hour-long conversations before. There's never been an issue. So suddenly tonight, it just surprised
no,
me.
I only brought it up because it's the grain of salt concept is what it is. It's the grain of salt compared to being
It was the
whole,
content.
the whole pile of salt,
Had him emotional.
right? And when we're focusing on a grain and we say that the grain now defines the whole entire pile.
Like a drop in the ocean, you describe one drop, and motherfuckers say that can that
Yeah,
drop
so
be the cause? But many drops, we just starting here.
and we all do it. I do it. I take the extreme argument. I take the you say something. Oh, so that means the extreme opposite, right? That means that everybody does something. No, it doesn't
Right.
mean that I'm saying all white people. If anything else, I'm not a fucking white apologist. I think white people are fucking racist. I think I've seen it. I've been at the fucking compound. I helped burn down the compound after they damn near killed my friend's fucking grandma, bro. Okay, like, you know where I fucking hung out in high school, you know? So, like, I don't like those people because I saw the tactics meetings. I saw the old guys after church, okay, after they had church at the Church of Jesus Christ Christian and used the name of Jesus Christ to bigotize other people, right?
You
To
sound like
they,
a
them,
biased
and
one,
the
dude.
other. They, them, and the other people, right? They used their white Christian Bible, right, to they, them, and the other.
What's a
Other
white
people.
Christian Bible? That's a
Yeah.
Hebraic and Greek document.
No, there's.
I don't know if anybody alive at that time was even what you talking about, like Nordic white, Germanic
I'm
white.
talking about the
Like
the
60s
Bible of
white.
the Aryan Brotherhood, right? I'm talking about the white supremacist Bibles that are out there that they
They
use.
do it all in the name of Ku Klux Klan, all under God, that type of
Right.
stuff.
You know, that's the thing is KKK. They're fighting in the name of Jesus. That's their goal. They are fighting with Jesus as their champion.
You said there's a dozen of them left with motorcycles.
There's a dozen different types. Hey,
Oh,
not only that, Jeff, but like, I mean, okay, all due respect, brother.
So, Fatty,
Trump has his own Bible. I mean,
you said you think white folk are racist then?
I'm confused because I thought it was the old lady, like just limited to.
I know because it's more than one grain of salt, Jeff. It's
And
not
you cut
just
them off
one
there,
grain of
Fatty.
salt.
You cut them off, just saying.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Good night, Joe. It was nice chatting with you.
I gotta go too, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta bounce, man. Take care, Jeff.
But
Take care.
I do, Jeff. I always honor these fucking this right here.
I'm just if the way I have a conversation is not to your liking or creating a barrier for you, and you're not able to communicate on your end, I don't understand why people come on the panels to have a conversation with me if I'm that like challenging to talk to.
I know, and you're not at all.
Because I watched you and I watched you and Joe, and that's when I got to see the contrast side by side, and suddenly I started to see, wait a minute, there's something more than just me going on here. So I don't want to be scapegoated for whatever's causing these breakdowns.
I understand how you can. I 100%. I can see it. I empathize with that. I fucking do. I can see it.
Well, Joe, I thought you were telling me not to cut off, so maybe just stay away from that rail completely.
It wasn't an offense. I wasn't.
Don't try to come up here and police anybody. You'll be okay.
Yeah, and I just okay. I'm not trying to criticize you, but I'm trying to criticize the situation. Right? I've noticed a pattern, Jeff, that when this happens, you think people are attacking you personally, and that's not anybody's intent. It sure as fuck isn't mine, brother. You fucking.
It wasn't an attack, but I felt treated
I know.
differently or singled out for something that was completely fine for other people to do. That's what was confusing me. It didn't feel like an attack, but it did feel like there was something different about the way I was being handled relative to other people. And I didn't realize that there were different forms of interrupting, and that like you were responding to one particular type that I was doing, but maybe other types. And that's when I realized this is way more complicated than I can ever be aware of.
It is. It fucking is. Yeah, it is. And me as well, because I don't even remember the point that I was trying to make.
I don't either. I don't think you ever made it.
Talking about the whole fucking how the thing works.
It was about the old ladies.
Yeah, the old ladies. Yeah, they don't want colored folks.
Nude, I have no idea what this means. This is so general.
But that doesn't mean that every old white lady or every white person feels that way, right? It's just a grain of salt.
Right, but I was just trying to understand the interrupting thing because it keeps coming up as an issue, and for most people, it's not that they can roll with it. And so if that's, I know for some people it really throws them off to the point that it stops the conversation.
I know. It does.
And I'm trying to learn so I can troubleshoot and cut down on that and have the conversations flow more smoothly.
And that's again, it wasn't my
And
intent.
if I'm doing a particular type of interrupting that I'm never even going to know what it is or how to recognize or identify it, then I'm trying to evaluate that, like, what which conversations are pointless and futile and which ones are worth having. I don't want
Sure.
to be the reason people can't come up here and have the conversations they want to have.
No,
And I
I've
didn't
never felt
understand
that way.
why
I've never
Joe.
felt that way.
It wasn't an issue with Joe, but with me. But I think I do understand it better now. But there's
I,
nothing I can
I
do about it.
see. I'm trying to interject. I'm trying to interject, and I shouldn't be, because what I want to say is that 3-second gap right there. That 3-second gap of silence, right? Actually trying to wait until folks finish their point in their sentence and wait for that silence, right?
Okay, here's the
And
thing,
especially
Fatty. Though
with
you
the
know
overt,
my converse. You don't.
I know.
Hang on. It sounds like you're teaching me how to have a neurotypically standard conversation. You're like, this is how conversations work. This is what you're doing. This is how that feels like you're trying to, like you think you have a superior way of conversing. I have my own conversational style. Many people do, neurodivergent and neurotypical. You've watched the way I have conversations many times. So to come here and suddenly describe how I'm having a conversation and teach me how I could do it better according to how you think it should go. You know how I have conversations. What are you hoping to accomplish by doing that? I don't go try to change you. I let you have the conversations you have and I adapt to it. I don't understand the purpose of you thinking that you have the expertise or authority to teach me how to have a conversation. I have my own way of having a conversation. If it's not compatible with
Doesn't mean I'm
yours, then
trying
we
to
need to
help
just stop
you.
talking. But it sure sounded like you were trying to teach me how to have a proper conversation. And I'm quite insulted by that. And I find that so patronizing and condescending. And Joe Cool does it too. And he doesn't understand why I keep kicking him off my panel when he does that.
I was describing myself and my tendencies, Jeff. You took it a certain way.
Well, I'll have to go rewatch the stream because it sounded like you were telling me how I have a like what the things you notice about how I have a conversation. Because Philip put this comment, and I started to address this comment.
I'm not trying to teach you how humans have conversations, Jeff. It's a grain of fucking salt, brother. It's a grain of salt, and you're hyper focused on it. Every time you hyper focus on the fucking grain of salt and not the overall concept. And I fucking love you. And I want to have these conversations.
It doesn't sound like they're going well, and a lot of that's the autism. When you say things like hyper focusing on details and not the big, well, then just don't have conversations with autistic people because this is the best I can fucking do, and it's good enough for 90% of the people that come on here. And I'm bending over backwards trying to understand what the fuck I could do better. I'm trying to understand this situation with you and Joe because you seem to have similar issues with this interrupting thing, and you seem to both want to come on here and teach me how to have a proper conversation. And so I'm trying to get that addressed, and I'm trying to learn and understand.
I'm not trying to teach you anything. I'm trying to come to a fucking conclusion together. Right? I'm not trying to say this is the way things are. This is the way things
See, Bex noticed it too. I'm not the Bex noticed it too.
I never said this is what you ought to be doing. I'm trying to fucking conceptualize a concept. Okay? Not hyper focus on a fucking grain of salt. Fucking love you, man.
I don't know what to do. I let people on the panel that I think and in the past, Fatty and I have had conversations for hours. We've never had an issue having conversations. So when I see Fatty at the door, I'm thinking, okay, I can let Fatty on. We have conversations all the time, no problem. I try to let people on that I think is not going to lead to communication breakdowns or where I'm not going to be some kind of liability to the conversation. And it caught me by surprise tonight because this is not, Fatty's never voiced any of this before. It's never seemed like he's had these issues with the conversation. Joe Cool, on the other hand, pretty much every time he comes up here, the interrupting becomes an issue for him. And then he tries to teach me how to have a conversation. I'm 53 years old. I don't need how to have a conversation clarified for me. I've been doing it my whole life. People all over the world have different ways of having conversations. Different cultures have different ways. Different neurotypes have different ways. And Joe, you are not exactly the norm to be teaching people anything. Like, you're an outlier yourself. Hey, Barnes.
Hey.
Yeah, Bex, there's a game going on. This panel's like being, they're trying to make it how they want the panel to be. What's up?
I'm just like attracted to the madness. I don't know. It seemed like
Oh.
I wish I wasn't. I wish I didn't find
Do I
this.
get sexier when I get angry? That's not good. Can't be a good thing.
That's not what I was talking. You get sexier when you defend white people, though. I'll tell you that. That's a
Oh.
fact. But
Well, did you come to bring comfort and solace? You said I was
maybe?
manstrating.
Oh, look, someone has a picture of me. That's me. When we did our Men on Film.
Oh, yeah, that was he's the guy from Australia. He took your photo. I think you have a stalker. You're
Is
my
that the guy
stalker,
that
and he's
is
your
that the guy that
stalker.
doesn't let whites kill whales like they have
The
for over
one, the
1,000 years?
kangaroos. Yes.
That guy.
Yeah, Taff, you come up if you want.
I don't bring up white supremacy. But
Unless
I can
Bex
stand up for
wants
whites.
to
I don't want that guy to
come
come
and
up,
kidnap me for another episode.
but I do like the picture. I do like the picture.
And Philip, the issue for me is not with the content at all. I didn't even understand that's part of the thing. I was trying to understand what he was even saying, and the communication broke down because of the interrupt. It was the form, not the content. Some people that come on here want the conversation to take a certain form, and they should not be bringing those expectations onto a panel for neurodivergent people because each person's going to come with their own form. It's hard to standardize. And I think I do a pretty good job of having diverse conversations with a wide range of people. And so if Joe Cool is the outlier in this situation or Fatty, and there's some of the few people that for whatever reason find conversation would be difficult, I'll just have to accept that because it seems to be working for most other people.
What I mean, I can talk about white people. Why not? What's the problem? And besides, Jeff was not me. I was just telling him I think that's great. Anytime whites talk about whites, why do we have to be racist? Like, bro, we can talk about whites if we want. What's the problem? I can't help
Yes,
it.
Nude, I already acknowledged that I thought he was telling it to me. Yes, I thought he was telling me that. It looked like he was telling me in the conversation.
Baxi, you're not even white. You're like from some weird island or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not. So fuck off. And you made sure that. You made sure you let us know. Oh, I'm from Madeira or some fucking island. What island is he from?
And Nude, you know why I thought that? Because the other 10 times he did do it to me. So I assumed it was directed to me based on past experience.
Yeah, I know you're not white. You just said, like, bro, you're the one that's obsessed.
So did you do any panels tonight?
Yeah, I went on flows for a minute.
Oh.
And
for just a minute. It was that exciting.
Well, you were the topic. I don't know if you know that or not.
Oh. I knew I would be a topic.
Yeah, you were a topic. And then I talked about
I just hope the only thing I hope is that people are not getting their autism education from Flow.
I mean, you call me whatever you want, Vaxie. I don't care. Say what you want. White people should be able to hunt whales again. Right? We've been killing whales for
They
longer
do
than
hunt whales.
anyone
They had a
else.
whole show called Whale Wars. Had white people on it. You think it was a bunch
Yeah.
of black people on boats?
No, but what did they do in whale wars? They stopped people from hunting whales. They stopped It's funny. People get mad when Asians and whites hunt whales, but any other race can hunt whales. Like, why? Like, you don't care when Eskimos do it. You don't care when Polynesians do it. Right? But when slant eyes and whites want to kill a whale and eat it, just like anyone else, they got a problem. Why?
Just admit you do like black people. You're in a band with black people. You're in movies with black. I've seen him more with black people than with white people.
Yeah, so put that in your pipe and smoke it, the Maltese Falcon.
He wants to hear you say it into the camera.
Say what?
That you like black people.
I'm not going to listen to this guy.
This could help your numbers. It would dispel a lot of misinformation about you.
No, it wouldn't. This is just trap. It's just a trap. I'm gonna fall for this shit. I'm gonna fall for his game, but I do like his.
So there.
I do like his thumbnail.
Because there could be like some. Because I'm like part of the. It's not the same as a conversation among friends. Like when you're having a conversation with somebody from the opposite team. You might take an interruption or a question different than it was a conversation with your friend. Maltese Falcon. That's
yeah.
Shameless. You're probably healthier than any of us. That's probably.
But
wisdom.
Hey, Mr. Maltese Falcon, do you like the fact that the Nazis used the Maltese cross for their symbol? You like that, don't you?
You have some splaining to do, Mr. Not Racist. Come up.
No, please don't. I don't want him up. Honestly, don't. Please.
Well, that makes me want him up even more.
Well, fuck off.
Are you jealous? Is he like the other guy? That's your stalker.
I mean, honestly, I really like one-on-one time with you. I don't like when all these other fuckers come around. It's like maybe.
Well, I tell you what. Let's take advantage of it. What would you want to talk about? He's backstage.
Okay, well, I guess bring him up.
Well, initially I wasn't gonna come up either, but you just do it to yourself every time, bro. You literally give us the gun, load the ammo, and then point it at yourself and just let us pull the trigger. Like,
this is all true. I don't deny it. What can I say?
No, I was just pulling your leg, bro. I don't really care too much about race or whatever the fuck it is.
You do. You are like
personally, I just think that you care about it too much. That's the only thing I think about.
No.
Wait.
I care about it less than you do. I care that I'm not allowed to care about it. You are so proud of your heritage, your little shithole island, Malta, right? And you let everyone know that your blood is Maltese, and you're so fucking proud of it. But when I want to be proud of where I'm from, I'm too fucking proud. You can't hunt whales.
No, but I've only ever said I'm Maltese once. You've said stuff about white people like 20 times.
And you better not eat any kangaroos unless you're fucking Aborigine. Fuck off.
Wait, you want to know something else I found out too? This is gonna spin you out even more. This is gonna make Mid-Bro angry. Like, this is gonna make him rage. Wait, Mid-Bro, so in Australia, if you have a certain percentage of pure blood Aboriginal in you and you still live in your traditional tribal lands, you get 2% house loans.
2%.
That's reparations. Sounds like to me.
What does that mean?
What does
that mean?
So say you take a house deposit. Oh, well, I didn't really explain that too well. I'm not
2% APR. You mean?
Yeah. So 2%. Like, so say normally like you take a house deposit out, you pay like what is it, 7% interest or something? Isn't it like around there?
It's not that much, but so it's APR. You're talking about annual percentage rate.
Yeah, I think it's called something different here though. But anyway, what I'm trying to get at is they get house loans, so they don't have to pay as much back as we do. So they pay back like fuck all. Like there's not
white
much
guilt
interest.
That y'all didn't even colonize them. Did you?
Yeah, my people didn't, nah, but the people that like started Australia did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought y'all just kind of
ago?
let them do their own thing.
No, he's Maltese. He makes sure that you know that he's Maltese. He is not English.
Well, he's proud of his heritage. Like I'm the same way.
But his heritage,
you don't
didn't
come
conquer
from a place,
anything.
so you don't know what it's
Yeah,
like. But when you
you
have a
can't.
heritage, you
You're
do
missing
have
the
this
whole
like
point,
ethnic
Think
Jeff.
about
You're
pride.
this,
missing the whole
bro.
point, Jeff.
Would you want to be known as like a convict that come over here in a cage locked up because you stole some bread? Would you want to be? Would you like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think many people would want to look back at that heritage, and I'm just very thankful that don't have to. So I don't really care though. Like, to me, like, who gives a fuck? Like, everyone's like, I don't. As long as you're a good person, I don't really care what color you are, what
Let
race
me
you are.
address this with Fatty real quick because I already did. I said already. It's not that I felt attacked. I felt singled out in some way or treated like my conversation was treated differently. It wasn't an attack, but there was something different about me than the rest of the people, and I was trying to figure out what that was. It felt isolating or alienating, but it didn't feel like an attack. And I do understand better. You and Joe both gave me some things to look at that explains the differences.
Me, bro. So you like my photo?
It's great. Actually, I love it. I think it's great. I mean, it really is.
He just took himself out.
I love the fact that
Yeah,
you
y'all
watch
need some
old
alone
videos of
time.
us.
I'm gonna let you two get to know each
I mean, I'm here for you, Jeff. I don't really even like
other.
this
But
guy.
we might all be
honestly.
spending a lot of time together, so you
Please
That's
no.
right.
Please
The
no.
feelings mutual.
We got to talk about Jeff. Jeff, you've been acting like a bitch all day. What the fuck is
Jeff,
wrong with you?
it's now your fault.
Jeff put the dildo in his ass sideways. So, bro, let's take it out. Let's figure it out.
See,
Oh,
he did that to get me back because he knew I'd come back if he started that.
But you've been acting up. It's
addicted.
True. It's true.
What does acting up mean? I've been reacting to some bullshit that's been happening on this panel from multiple people all day long.
All day.
Yes,
Isn't it the full moon or something? Is it that?
There is something moon related going on.
It's your menstrual cycle.
Lunar eclipse.
Menstrual cycle. Today.
Maybe so. Maybe it's tied to the eclipse.
Your uterus.
But it's my turn. Like this, this is my one menstrual cycle compared to the 20 that you brought on here so far. So I get one cycle.
I mean, look how you Darvo. You call me a bitch, but you're doing Darvo.
If this is gonna work, you're gonna have to allow me some cycle too. You can't hog the cycle.
You're deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. That's perfect,
shameless. Yeah, I'm not talking about necessarily the convicts were colonized, but the people still colonized it, like the British people that took the convicts over here.
You know,
like obviously the convicts had no choice; they're prisoners. Like that's obvious, but yeah.
So y'all should get house loans too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no. So if they literally get, it's something crazy, bro. Like if they get a house deposit or for a house loan or whatever, they don't have to pay back like barely any. Like,
bro, it's like that in America, bro. It's like that in America. It's like that in America. It's like that in America.
Well, how does that not make you angry? But eating a kangaroo does. You're so weird, kid. You are so weird. So you think a problem as big as housing is fine, but you eat a kangaroo and that makes you go all off-centered. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? There's actually something wrong with you, kid. What is that? That logic is next level.
It does, again, it does make me angry. It all makes me angry. So
Welcome back.
What's up, Kane? Should white people be allowed to hunt whales
hey, what's
and eat
up?
them?
Sorry,
like
I had to go
everyone
do
else?
some stuff.
Maybe he's not into whale hunting. I watched some movie recently. It's called what's that stupid movie? It's a book about the dude who escaped from some stupid island, France. Butterfly. What's his name? How do you say butterfly in French?
Papillon.
Yeah, Papillon. Where is that
the
at?
book?
No, I just watched the movie. I've been on a Steve McQueen kick. You watch that old stuff?
Okay.
Stephen Queen?
Steve McQueen. Is that good content? Yeah.
I've seen a few movies. It's been a long time, though.
Kane, why do you think Jeff is acting like a bitch today?
He did something like with Bruce Lee, I believe.
No.
I'm just impressed he was as successful as he was with a name like McQueen.
And he's not that attractive either.
All right, I got this. No, I had to go. What's it called when you whip yourself? Flagellate. I had to go self-flagellate for a while to atone for all our past racial sins.
Perfect.
I'm back.
Perfect.
For his white guilt.
Do you want to go hunt some whales with me?
Whale hunting. So what I hear you saying about something like white men shouldn't be allowed to hunt whale or something?
No. Okay, here's the problem.
They should be allowed.
Here's the problem.
Allowed, yeah.
But not kangaroos.
Listen. If you're
Yeah,
Eskimo,
but not kangaroos, bro.
Listen.
So having a house loan with no interest is fine, but killing a kangaroo, that's where we draw the line. That's not fair.
Oh, what is it about the hunting tax? They don't have to get a sticker.
Please let me.
No, it's illegal for
all this interrupting.
I can barely hear you, Mid.
It's midlife pro logic, sir. So please don't be like the rest of these degenerates. Call me outside of my name.
All right, life logic, bro. Mid.
Okay, got it. Got 3 degenerates on the panel.
Midbo.
Wait, you came up here for one of them. You said you couldn't stay
Your
away.
name's Midbo, though. It literally says. I don't get this confusion. You at the start of your name it says mid, and then after the syllable of if, then there's bro. So mid bro. Like
wait, did you make up that on your own, or did you? I used to call him mid bro. It was a big thing between us, and I thought you called him mid bro because you heard me call him mid bro. But you came up with that on your own from looking at his name. Mid bro.
Anytime I try to talk, this
see,
50,000 things to say.
All right, go ahead. No, look, you'll get your screen time.
Here's the problem, Kane. When Eskimos want to kill whales, everyone's like, "Oh, how stunning, how brave!" It's in their culture, right? When those Polynesians kill whales, they're like, "Oh, how stunning, how brave!" They use it to survive and eat. Anytime an Asian or a white kills a whale, just like they've been doing for over 1,000 years, everyone's like, "You guys are out here killing for blood sport, and you're no good, and you're vicious criminals, and you should stop killing whales." They eat the same fucking whales, just like a ching chong, and just like a goddamn Eskimo.
But Eskimos
all of a sudden
Asian.
they get a problem.
So are Polynesians actually. So
They're
yes,
fucking
Asian
Eskimos,
people
right?
can kill whales.
Yeah, they're literally all Asian.
So I'm pissed off that whites and Asians can't kill whales and eat them, just like all these other
Asians can kill whales, and
they
whites
can't.
are
They all
killing
get
whales
mad,
too.
but they all get mad.
I say,
So?
Let them get mad.
Yeah,
That's good. I like that. The next, we got to kill kangaroos, but apparently we can't.
No, they can't. They had 2 Australians.
They have permits.
On here the other day talking about how they can kill kangaroos.
No, you can. No, you can't. You have to have a permit.
Well, I want to see this fight. If y'all are out
Google,
there,
Google it. Literally go on Google right now. It'll tell you need a permit to kill kangaroos. You can't just go and kill them. It's
Can you
illegal.
be white?
They're native animal. It is literally illegal in Australia to kill a native animal, no matter what the fuck it is, a spider, a cat, a dog, a fucking penguin. It's illegal to kill a native animal without a permit from the government, which is specialized. They don't just hand them out willy-nilly like a fucking food stamp.
So can white people kill kangaroos with a permit? Yes.
If
or no?
they go and get a permit, yes, they can. But it is strictly to cull off the population. That is it. You can't eat it. You can't fucking use it as a trophy. It's to cull the population.
but the Aborigines can eat it.
Yeah, they can. They've been eating it since before, and we were even here. All of us were even here. So
But white people can't eat kangaroo.
I don't know. I'm fucking not British.
I mean, if
I
it's
don't
your
know.
calling and they kill it, I've never heard of anything like. I mean, once you kill something, you do whatever you want with it. Especially if it's for calling. I mean, it just seems like a weird law if that's what it is. It's kind of hard to believe.
I don't know. It's to do with their traditional. It's to do with their traditions and their culture, bro. It's like I don't know what it is, but you can't. Like you can Google it right now if you don't believe me. You literally cannot kill a kangaroo in
I'm not finding
Australia without a permit.
Let me see. Kangaroo.
It's not.
No, I'm not talking about that. You said they
Stop
can't
doing
eat it
stupid red
even
herrings,
after they
dum-dum.
kill it to call.
Yeah, it's to do with their traditions. It's to do with the Aboriginal traditions and like their sacred, like their dream time and stuff.
Oh, it even says it sets annual quotas to kill.
That's like that in every goddamn animal in America too.
Culling, they call it.
Yeah, you can only get a permit to cull them. You can't just go out. If I went out right now and shot a kangaroo, I could get fined, like on the
That's
spot.
not the question, you dumb. That is not the point.
Hey.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is
Hey,
it's,
what,
it's
Jeff?
you
I need to
a
be able
permit.
to take you out in public.
You need
Well,
a permit.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you need a permit to kill all kinds of shit. You need a permit to
Yeah,
kill deer
well,
out here.
hey, I'm not the one getting worked up. He's acting like I'm the one that's bringing this up, and then
Well,
I don't give a
originally
fuck
you
about
did.
it.
I only heard it from you.
Presented the evidence, so you're our man on the scene. You're our
I'm
reporter.
not too sure, bro. I can't tell you why, because I do not take that much notice of it. I just respect what they got to say. You know what I mean? It's their country, so if they say,
you are
oh
really
wow,
fucking
get
difficult to
this
talk
law,
to.
get this
You're
part of the
difficult
law.
to talk to.
If you kill an adult kangaroo and they have a baby in the pouch, you have to kill the baby as well.
yeah, I wouldn't be
Who's
surprised.
going to
Yeah.
raise it?
Put
But
it
it
out of
says
there.
here, kangaroo meat is used both for pet food and human consumption. That's under the Animal Legal and Historical Center.
And it says
Yeah, but
ordinarily
is
it
that
is
human?
illegal to kill, buy, sell, or possess a kangaroo in Australia.
Exactly.
However, in
Exactly.
response to the
Exactly.
growing population, the Australian government permits license
Oh
holders
no! Oh no!
to
What I've just
cull
been
or
saying
shoot.
for the last 10 minutes. Would you look at that?
Yeah, but what's
Oh
your
And
point?
this
no!
is from
Fuck
Animal
me, dead
Legal
cunt.
Historical
Like talking to
Law
brick
Center from
walls.
Michigan University.
Can I talk? I mean, really, just Tafta
Jeff
really
literally
is-
just read
Can I
out
talk?
word
Can I
exactly
talk?
what I've been
We
saying for
just
the
went
last
through
10
this
minutes.
interrupt thing. I'm not going with you through it again. If you want to talk, be a man and grab the mic and quit being a whiny little bitch.
I am going to talk. Tafta is a fucking idiot because he presented evidence. He specifically said whites can't kill kangaroos
Without
only-
a permit. What do you?
only-
Okay, he's
can I
changing my
fucking
words
finish,
now.
you fucking retard. Only Aborigines can. I'll call him a fucking retard if he's gonna.
Okay, go ahead with the
You're gonna call me mid, bro. I want.
All right, see,
Call me
he
fucking thing I
got you
want.
there. It's fair is fair. I have to.
Yeah, fair fucking
He gets
game,
a few
asshole.
fucking
Yeah,
retards.
no,
You
you
asshole.
don't. Nothing this guy can say can affect me. So keep him up. It's alright.
But yeah, that's
Stop
usually the case
smoking
with him.
weed, you fucking idiot.
He's
Listen,
pretty
the
ineffectual.
thing that was
No, it's not the case.
presented was that you said only Aborigines could kill kangaroos. That's all we're fucking arguing.
No, I didn't say that. I said unless with it, bro. You're literally cutting out the whole entire section of me saying unless you have a permit. You're just ignoring that whole part of me saying that. Yeah.
Well, it's all on.
You didn't say that the first day we met. Stop fucking lying, idiot.
What? So is this guy bringing up something from months ago? Oh, there's no way we're actually talking about something from ages ago. Sorry, I thought we were talking about right now. I was, what, this guy, bro?
I think you just got trolled.
I
You
must
just
have
got
got in your
trolled.
head. I must have got in your head, bro. Because if you're still thinking about me weeks later and I don't even fucking know who you are, that's weird, bro. Good luck with life.
Well, you have his picture.
Yeah, I mean, you
For
went
someone
back
who doesn't
to
know who he
one of our
is.
old
I
videos
put
from months
that-
ago and found
Nah, but I
you
put
watched
that.
it.
I put that picture up ages ago, like ages ago. It's not like I've put that picture up and I've started.
It's a better picture that he has on his
It's
right
the
now.
second time we've ever met. You fucking pothead.
Yeah, and
you
you're still
fucking
thinking
faggot.
about me, bro. What? So, bro, put it this way: I live my life. I don't even remember this after I
Man,
click
we
off.
thought he was the
you.
stalker.
You remember this after clicking off. That's the difference, bro.
Okay, Jeff, I've met my match. I can't deal with these idiot fucking potheads. So I'm glad to see that you're not acting like a bitch anymore, Jeff. I don't know, maybe
You
check
have
your
a calming effect on me.
I do. I know.
Thank
So
you.
I'm
You're
glad
very
that you're
grounding.
feeling better. Tafta, I love the picture of me. I think it looks great. Unfortunately, I just can't fucking deal with you. I really can't. So you win, I lose, and that's what's up. And what's up, Kane? Nice to meet you. I
Hey,
just
what's
can't
up? Wait
take
a
it.
minute, hold up. Did you just say that picture of Tafta is you?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, it's me.
Oh fuck, that's some
That's
weird
from a
stalker
video
shit
we
right
did
there, bro.
a few months ago.
Why you got this dude's profile pic on your shit?
Do you not
Because,
know what trolling is?
I'm in his head.
Do you not know what trolling is, bro?
I mean, I
We
know what
just saw
trolling is,
something.
but
I think you're a bit too old for that, bro. You're just
no,
missing
I
the
think
point.
you're a bit too young to realize. Never mind. I ain't even gonna
I'd
say
rather be young than old, brother. I've got
Wait, did
years
you
to
just
live.
call Kane old?
it.
He's like half my age.
I mean, should I hang out? You guys want to fight over my honor? I like this. Keep going.
Oh my god, keep
I mean,
going.
personally, I would I would never put a another man's profile pickup as my own, trolling
Especially
or
like
not.
such a
It just
such a.
seems kind of weird to me.
It's
No
like the
offense or
gayest one
nothing,
ever
but
too.
Well, to
No,
be honest, technically we're sitting here talking to people over the internet that we've never met and don't correlate with our life whatsoever. So that's kind of weird, to be honest. But
yeah, but you're still putting yourself out to the world.
what do you mean? No, I'm not. I've been on here like 2, 3 times, bro. You've been on here more times than I have. So I don't know if you can really point those fingers, but
But I
yeah.
don't see how that changes the fact
uh,
that what you're doing
uh.
right now.
What
Do
am
you
I
want?
doing
Are
right
you
now?
trying to debate me over if you're streaming live to the world right now? Really?
What? No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said one bit.
Then
Kane,
what are
he's
you
impossible to
arguing?
deal with. He is just impossible to deal with. Anyways, take it easy, yo.
I have no
All right,
problem
buddy.
with it.
Peace out.
Yeah,
He's a
I don't
fucking
have any
asshole. He's a
problem
circular talker
with
pothead.
yeah.
He's a real fucking cunt. Anyways, take it easy.
Anyone who lets their emotions control them is a small man. So let's take that as it is.
That's
Well,
easy to
he's
say.
mid. He's at least mid.
No, it's not, Kane.
I mean, that's
It's
easy to
not
say
easy to
until you
say.
get it in a real situation.
In a real situation,
Yeah,
I've
when
done
you're not
time.
sitting behind your keyboard and
Brother,
you
you're
got
talking
adrenaline flowing.
you're talking to someone who spent most of his life in and out of juvie because from 13 years old I started selling MDMA for my dad when I was 13 years old. My dad's locked up right now on an attempted murder charge doing half a life sentence. So I don't think that you know what real life is, brother.
Damn, I
So
didn't know
before
all
you
that.
go assuming people and what people know and how people are growing up, don't say shit because I've lived 20 lifetimes before you've lived yours, brother. So
What
don't
does
sit
your
there and
dad
assume
being a
stuff.
criminal? What does your dad being a
You
criminal
you sitting
have
there
to
saying
do
I've never had
with
real life tough
what I've
problems.
lived and
No,
what I know?
you bro, you just sat there and said I've never had real life problems. I only hide behind a computer screen. I don't know what real life is. I just explained to you, brother. I've lived a way more complex life than you could ever wrap your brain around, bro.
Sounds
So
like you're getting
don't
a little emotional.
look,
Are you letting your
look.
emotions control you? Real men don't
No,
do
I'm
that.
not.
Remember?
I'm chilling. I'm happy. Like you physically cannot be mad when you're smoking weed. It's really hard, bro. It is actually
Yeah,
really
that's
hard.
bullshit.
I've
But
got mad.
I said it's really hard. I didn't say it was impossible, bro. Like, but bro, put it this way, right? I just explained to you exactly why, like, why I'm not someone just sitting behind a computer screen, bro. Like, I have real life experiences. I've lived a life. You know what I mean?
I just made you get all animated with a couple of words after you
Hmm?
had just said that anybody who lets their
Why?
emotions
Why are
control them
men
is a
doing this
bitch.
to each other? Why is this happening?
What do
We
you
gotta
mean?
practice, man. We gotta stay tough. It's
I
because
just, I just gave you literal examples of why I'm not someone who just sits behind a computer screen.
what?
That's what
Because
you said.
because your dad's in prison. What the fuck does that have to do
No,
with you
because
being hard?
did you not hear the rest of it? Like I've done plenty of time myself, so unless you've brother, I think unless a person's been to those types of side of the world and that side of life, you don't really know hard,
Well,
bro.
I don't know shit
You
about
don't know
prison. I've never
hard
been to
life.
prison.
Yeah, and you've never been
I don't know
homeless. You've never
anything.
had a drug addiction. You've never had family that have died for this shit. You've never had any of that, bro. So you don't know what it's like.
Well, that's a lot of
Exactly. You're
assumptions.
talking from the sidelines, bro. Just relax. But before telling someone else that there's someone who sits behind a computer screen, maybe look at yourself, bro. Because I've only been doing this for a very tiny bit. I'm very new to this. I'm very new to this internet thing. So realistically, like, yeah.
He's a odd man.
What's going on with Alexander down here? Wow,
Alexander the Great.
died last week.
No, no. I didn't say prison life was hard. I said everything that comes with prison life is hard.
And what makes you assume? I don't know anything about prison life just because I haven't been
It's
there.
not just about prison life, bro. A lot of people get locked up every day. Did you not hear the other things? I'm not even gonna explain it to you, bro.
No, explain it to me. Tell me why
No,
you're so fucking
this
experienced and hard, bro.
this is one thing that is impossible to explain. Someone who is born in that life can never
You've been
explain it to
through it.
someone I can't explain it to someone who's not from it. You won't understand it. So
How
it's
the
chill, bro.
fuck do you know what I'm from?
Because
Is
you're
my
not
point.
from
That's
it,
my point.
bro.
Can y'all tell each other? Like you
I
can
can
tell
tell. Yes, I
somebody
can tell. I can tell. I can sniff it on him. I can pick it on. I can see it in his mannerisms. I can see it in his facial structure. I can see it in everything.
facial structure. Wow.
Bro, this man does not have a scar on his face. If I turn on my camera, I can show you scars of up to 37 stitches I've had in my face from fighting. And I can jump on camera right now and show all of those scars. Show me your hands, bro. Show me your hands. Show me your knuckles. Show me how hard of a man you are, because I don't really think you're a man, brother. What is that? That's a tiny little... That wouldn't even need stitches. That wouldn't
But
even
that's
have
one
needed
of the only
stitches.
times anyone's ever solidly connected on me.
Oh, because you're that good of a fighter. Yeah, right. So John Jones...
No, I never said I was that good. I
so
just said I'm good at avoiding a
John
punch.
Jones, the UFC
I've never
fighter,
been knocked out.
he gets all busted. That's how I know you're not from the streets. If you've never had your ass beat, then
Oh no, I've
you're
lost
not...
several fights.
No,
You
you
didn't
just
hear what
said
I
you've
said.
never lost a fight. What
No,
the
I
fuck?
didn't. I said I've never
You just
been
said you've
knocked.
never been knocked
Will
out.
you shut the fuck up and listen? I said I've never been knocked out.
Bro, you
Isn't that
literally do
different?
not have a singular scar on your face that would have needed stitches. So therefore, I can already tell right from there you've never been punched hard enough to make it realize you don't say this thing to people. Secondly, your hands have 0 scars on them whatsoever. And thirdly, your mannerisms, you're very passive. You're a very beta male, bro. You're not going to last in jail.
All right, let's see you come up on camera, dude.
I've been on camera multiple
He's
times.
Well, put it up now, dude. Let me see what you look
Okay,
like. You're
when
talking all
my
this shit,
phone is
come up.
charged, when my
Come
phone
up
is
right now.
Bro,
If you're
I
so
definitely don't
fucking
look like
hard,
I definitely
you're
don't look
so
like a
fucking
60
hard,
kilo
so
pale
turn on the
male.
camera.
Oh
I
my
definitely don't
god,
look
I
like a
didn't
60
predict
camera.
this at all.
I definitely well,
Because
he
he's
wanted to
fucking
make
fake,
attacks
talking
about
all this
people's
stupid
pers-
shit like he's the hardest motherfucker on the
Bro,
planet. Won't even turn
you're
his
the one
camera
that tried
on.
to say
I didn't know this
He's gonna
about him
fake
until
that shit.
tonight, and I don't know your background either. I don't know.
I don't know.
how if
I
tough
don't.
you are or not.
Hey, brother, stop burning, all right? It's all good, cuz like you're you and I'm me, and that's at the end of the day, that's that, you know? Like it's right, bro.
Yeah, you're one of those dudes that run to their fucking mouth about dumb shit. Like
Bro,
you're the
it's all
only
good.
person that
At the end of
that's
the
done
day,
anything.
when my phone's
You
charged,
make
I
all
can
these
show you.
assumptions about
I can
other
show you
people.
scars
Like
on
you
my
can just
face
I
bigger
don't.
than your fingers,
Yeah, and
and
those
then
scars
at the
could have
end
came
of the
from your
day,
dumbass falling in traffic or something. I mean, just because you
falling.
got
Oh
scars
yeah,
on your
falling
face
in
don't mean shit.
traffic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
So you got
falling in
scars that don't
traffic.
mean shit.
Yeah.
So you're telling me to be a fucking hard man,
You crack me up.
you gotta get your ass beat
There's
every
got to
day?
be evidence. There's got to be evidence. There's got to be evidence, bro. Things don't just not add up for no reason, bro. Like, okay, so if you're gonna sit there and tell me, right? So
I've been in at
you,
least 25 street fights, I'd say, in
yeah,
my life. How many fights have you been in?
brother. If you had been in any street
How
fights,
many fucking street
where's
fights
all
have
the
you been in,
scars?
dude?
Brother, I wouldn't even be able to tell you the number. I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I wouldn't even be able to tell you. If okay, and listen here. So the
Yeah,
funny
first
thing
of all, I
is,
never claimed to be the
listen.
hardest
The
motherfucker on.
funny
Nah,
thing
you
is,
listen. I never
the
claimed to
funny
be the
thing
hardest
is, the
motherfucker on
funny
the
thing is,
planet.
I can jump on
But
camera and
while you're
prove
sitting there
all the
yelling like a
scars on my
little fucking
face.
girl,
I can prove the scars on
I'm
my
telling
knuckles.
you,
I
I've
can
been
even
in
get
at
my
least
mum.
25.
I can get my mum on the mic to tell you what I've done.
Oh, he's
And
gonna
if
get his
my mother,
mommy now.
if my mother's a liar, then why would some random liar? Why would some random woman lie to some bum ass fucking American? You know what I mean? Like, why would my mum do that? You know what I mean? Like, why? Bro, at the end of the day, I can show proof. I can show proof, but you can't. That's the
Hard as a
difference.
fucking mountain
That's
rock.
the
He's so fucking
difference.
hard.
That's the difference, bro. I can show proof. You can't.
I didn't even
bro.
know guys still
You won't
did
even
this.
come on
This is so
camera. And you're
hilarious.
talking
Bro,
about
I
showing
literally
proof,
told
man.
you
That's
my
not
phone
fucking.
is charging. My phone is charging.
You got some other fucking good profile.
Oh my god, man!
Like that's kind of
You
suspect.
crack me up. This is funny.
Why are you representing some other guy's profile?
Oh, because I love him so much, bro. He's just like the #1 bro. I just love him. You got a problem with that?
I just think it's kind of weird. I ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're weird,
Kind of
huh?
weird, but oh yeah, no doubt.
Oh, bro, it's 2024, brother. Get used to it. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to get a lot weirder.
Bro, Jeff.
Midlife, bro.
This is a new low, even for you. This is the shittiest. You went from great drama content with that I'm embarrassed to like, back to your usual quality content when I get up here. Now we're really having call-outs where the dude's going to use a
This is
mom
Wild
as his
Kingdom. You don't get to see this every day.
He's going to
But
use
my
his
mommy will
mom
tell you the truth.
as his fucking alibi. Bro, this is the gayest shit, and you're a power bottom. This is more gay than you, Jeff. Please.
Bro, if
Just put
I'm
an
the
end
one
to
that
it.
can sit here and prove stuff, that's the difference. Like you can sit there and talk, but I can prove stuff. So that's
I
actions
have
speak
no
louder
idea
than
how
words
this even
always.
started.
Bro,
He's
All
like,
you
why
can
do you
do
have
is-
his
if
picture
you've
on
got
your
scars,
profile?
all you can
And they
do is
were
prove
off.
that you get your ass beat all the time. I don't see how that proves anything.
You're
I think this is like a man.
Because if you
macho
really
thing.
know
Look at
about
all
the
my
street
scars.
life,
Look where this guy
if
busted
you,
my face.
if you really was from the streets, you would realize
you're hard.
you would realize that there's always going to
Hey,
be bigger and
he's a
tougher people out
crocodile
there, and you're
hunter.
not going to win every fight.
Oh, you're
Just
coming in
because,
so low.
wait, just because you met someone that
He's a
you knew could
crocodile
beat your
hunter.
ass, so
He's
you
a
stopped and walked
crocodile
away like a
hunter.
little bitch, doesn't mean I ain't no bitch.
Crocodile hunter.
Sorry,
He's a
little boy.
crocodile
Just because
hunter.
you knew you
Crocodile
couldn't
Yeah,
win a
Dundee.
I
fight
was
and
the
you walked
same way
away.
when I was
He's
fucking
got
20
scars
years
from
old.
hunting crocodiles and poaching
Oi,
kangaroos and scratching them in the
it's
face.
not my fault
Hey, man,
that
I was the same way
you,
when I
you're
was
going to
fucking
lose a
20
both
fight
want to
and
be
you
power
walk
bottom.
away.
They get
Hey, I was the
Joe
same
Cool,
way. I
who
would
you
never.
are?
No,
because
you
of
weren't.
being
You're
power
a
bottom.
pale
Come and
60
trade
kilo
these
male.
boys.
You're not the same way. You're like a 5'9" pale 60 kilo male. You're not the same.
They
I'm
both
fine
His
with that.
Definitely
paleness
not the
really
same.
bothered.
power
That's
bottom.
really been an
But
issue come up
I
a
used to
lot.
never walk away from a fight. But I'll tell you what, if I could go
Yeah,
back
you
and tell,
definitely would have. You
shut the
definitely would
fuck
have.
up and
Because,
listen for a second,
but
Brad.
okay,
If
so
I
there's
could go back and tell myself, my younger self, I would tell
surely
me
there's
you should
someone
walk
in the
away.
chat that realizes that if you have really been in that life, that you do not win every fight. That you are gonna come up against hard
I
people
never
in
said
jail,
they do.
especially in
See,
jail.
you keep
Murderers that
making all
don't
these
care.
stupid fucking
They don't
assumptions.
care.
You make so many dumb fucking assumptions. It's weird.
Hey,
Nobody
stop
ever said that shit.
hiding the message.
Jeff.
Just
guys
because you
lose
get
this
your
guy.
ass
At the
beat,
end of the
just
day,
because I
Kane,
acknowledge
at the
that
end
you
of the
get your ass
day,
beat
You're
all the
hard to
time,
hear,
don't
though,
mean
bro.
that I don't think there's always somebody better.
Should we go in a private room?
Kane, you've never been in a
Nah,
fight.
this guy's
Your
got some issues, man.
mannerisms
Yeah,
prove
yeah.
it.
You're a
face,
fucking psychologist, yeah,
Wait,
buddy.
wait,
I bet you never even been to fucking. I bet you didn't
here we go.
graduate high
Here we
school.
go. Here we go. Easy
He's a
fix.
master
Easy fix.
analysis
So
of
you're saying,
mannerisms. You
no,
learn it on the
So
street.
here's an easy fix. So you're saying, yeah, I'll get this. Oh, let's get this clear. So you're saying you've never lost a fight. That's why your face isn't busted up, yeah? So your
I never
knuckles.
fucking said
Now,
that.
listen.
I
Your
never said
knuckles.
that one
Your
fucking time,
knuckles
you
should be
dumbass.
fucked up. Then show me your hands. So what? You're telling me your hands are like babies, your face is like babies, yet you've been in all these fights? Yeah, right. Something's not adding up, bro. Go tell that to a proper OG. They'll laugh at you. You're a fucking loser, mate.
Dude, I've been in.
You're,
I told you I've been in.
you're a
like 20,
clown. You're a
25.
clown. You're a clown.
You won't shut
You were
the fuck
bullied in
up,
school.
dude.
You were bullied in school. You were bullied in school. Relax.
I've been in many fights, and I probably won
Brother,
about
so
half
show
of them.
me your hands then. You would have, if you've been in many fights,
You're
your
a fucking
hands
dumbass.
split. As soon as you punch someone,
Fucking
closed
lazy.
hands with
But
no
hang on,
gloves.
hang on.
Dude ain't never been laid.
Hang on. Just real quick. I'm managing the panel real quick.
Oof.
I wanted to hear what this guy had to say, get his take, and then I'll bring him back on.
You want to hear what I
Other
have to
than it's
say?
gay.
Jeff, I mean, is this what we're really at? Who's tougher?
I'm
Is this the kind of
fascinated
male?
by this.
Is this the kind of male space you want?
Right, but
I'm
you
tough.
like this. I'm capturing this on video to make a point that this is not. People think this is the masculine norm, and you don't see this every day.
This is like kindergarten level, man. This is
It's anthropology.
my mommy knows I'm tough, and I'm going to get her on the phone, and she's going to tell you that I
This
can
is
whip
an
your ass.
education channel. People can learn from this.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, he's
this
talking
guy
about that
Tafka
shit
is
just
really-
because I questioned his
So you're telling
profile
me-
pic, and he's going
Wait,
off on all this shit.
No, you didn't.
Just
No,
because
that's
I
not what
said something about
started.
his
That's what it
profile
looked
pic,
like
he's
to me.
acting
It
like a
started
fucking
with the
baby.
profile pic.
No, it started with him saying, "I have no real life experience. I sit behind a computer." That's what it started
But
with.
that,
and you
did that
can go
come
back.
after the profile pic?
That was after. Yes, that was after. You can
Yeah,
go back if you
after
don't
you said
believe
all
me.
that dumb shit.
Bro, it wasn't the profile pic. Why would I? Alright, so
I
work
said
this,
the
yeah.
profile pic, and you started
The
talking about me
profile
not
pic
having
up
any
if I
scars
was
and all
gonna
this
get
stupid
offended
shit.
about people talking about it. What the fuck? So you're telling me I put a profile pic up, then to get offended when someone talks about the profile pic that I chose myself? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, bro. You got me. You caught me out. You caught me. You
No,
got
that's
me,
when you
brother.
started talking about the way I look, and that's what led to all this.
Brother, because if you had been in fights, there would be proof.
If you
There's
had been in
physical
fights,
proof. That's why I didn't want to explain this to you,
if
bro.
you had been in
So
fights.
do you think when
Oh
you
wow,
punch,
I forgot you were on the panel, Barnabas.
have
I
you
was
ever punched? Have you ever
reading in
punched
the
someone?
comments.
Have you ever punched someone
No, never
with no
punched
glove?
That's all
anybody.
stuff. You
With
and
no
me,
Never
Jeff.
glove,
punched
yeah.
anybody.
Your
Jeff,
hands
you and me.
split. Your
Yeah,
knuckles split.
hang on,
They
hang on.
bleed.
Tap.
Every
I
time
gotta
that
let
happens.
Barnabas get his microphone's coming in very low, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff.
I could barely hear you too.
Is it here? How's that? Is that better? Hello.
I guess a little bit, but
Why is it not loud?
Taft really has the advantage tonight because his mic carries. So what do you quick? What do you get it in? What do you want to say?
I mean, is this really the kind of content you want? I'm a
For
man
right
because
now,
I
it
like to
is.
fight a lot. I'm
Yeah.
tough because my dad's
I'm
in
learning
jail.
from this. This is helping me. So I
It's
want
not what I
You-
want, but
You
that's
What
what's
do
didn't
you
go through
coming
want?
at
this in
me.
like third grade, Jeff? I mean, you're tough. You probably had to beat people up because they called you gay all the time.
Okay,
You
so
could
Jeff, can I
easily
ask
beat
you
up
this?
tough
Are
guys.
we just gonna ignore the scientific fact that your hands can literally break and split open just from one punch on someone's face? Are
Yeah,
we
it
just
can,
gonna
but it
ignore
don't
that?
happen every time.
Bro, it literally, if
No, it
you
don't.
punch, bro, okay, you don't know how to throw a punch then. You
I've
don't know how to
punched
throw
all
a punch.
kinds of
That's
people.
simple. You
I have
haven't. You
punched.
haven't. We can sit behind the
Look,
screen and say you
will you
have,
shut
but
the
you've
fuck up for
done
a
no
second? I'll tell
time.
you
You've
something.
never done shit. You've never done shit. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you because it's all lies.
I've
You've
broke my
never done
wrist
shit.
from hitting
You've
somebody
never
too
done
hard.
shit.
I've
You've
broken
never done
knuckles
shit.
from.
You've never done
Shut
shit.
the fuck up.
Shut
Hang on. Let him talk. Go ahead.
No, I was just. He keeps saying all these things like you ain't done this. You know, I've broke my wrist from hitting somebody too hard. I've broke my knuckle from hitting somebody too hard. I've split my hands. But all I was trying to say is that every time you hit somebody hard, you don't always split your skin. But
Why are y'all like
why does
trying
this
to
shit even
size up
matter?
how?
I don't know. I don't know why any of this shit matters. I'm not even going to engage with it anymore because I
You
don't
think
care if he
it's
thinks
a
I've been in
prison
fights.
politics thing?
It's probably where I called his dad a criminal because he was going off about how fucking hard he was. But whatever.
Oh,
Bro, my dad is literally 6'4" and like 110
Yeah, he's the
kilos.
hardest motherfucker in the
You're
UK, I
in
bet.
bro, but I'm not in the UK, so there you're an idiot. So number one, you're an idiot. Number two, you're a fucking little beta mouse. So there we go. We've got that established, everyone.
so
Thank you very much.
this is like a my dad could beat up your dad thing.
No, it's not. He literally just brought up my dad. What do you mean?
I know,
What?
but you brought him up too. You said that he was in, like you were telling
Yeah, but
about
he's
his.
bringing up my dad, who I know is literally in jail for an attempted
He
murder,
said something about
and
me,
I've got some
daddy.
kind of,
He talked about me, daddy.
some skinny kid, or some skinny kid on YouTube weighing 60 kilos. Yeah, you'll do everything to him. You're more, yeah. You're an alpha male to him, yeah, bro. Yeah, brother. Definitely, you'll definitely put him on show. Definitely, my boy. You're so tough. Like, oh my god.
I never said I was, first of all. I just said I've been in a lot of
Brother,
street
unless
fights.
you can show me your hands, you've ever heard the old saying? You might remember this one, bro, because you're old.
I haven't
You
even
can tell
seen.
you can
I
tell
ain't
many
telling you
stories
shit.
by a man's hands. You can tell many stories by a man's hands, brother.
I know
You can
you
tell
got
many
daddy
stories.
issues, but you're not
You
my
can
dad.
you can tell many stories by a man's hands. That's all I got to say, brother. And that saying's been around since before you were born. So if you can't get a grasp on that,
But
then
what
go ask
what
your
are you
parents.
trying to
Go
tell
I
ask your
hope
about?
that
parents.
is all you got.
What are
to
you
Go
trying
ask your
like?
parents. Go ask your parents, little boy. Go ask your parents. Little ass nigga. Go ask your parents.
Hey, you just said how pale he was. What are you trying to assess about him? Like, what do you want to know?
That he's lying. He's lying. He has not faced that side of life. I can tell. I've been around it since I
Probably
was
not to
born.
the extent you have. I'm willing to bet.
I've been around it since I've born. It has ruined my life. It has taken family members from me, friends, and everything. I can smell it. I can smell it through a screen. I can read it on you. I can see it in your eyes. I can look straight in your eyes, brother, and tell
This is a bunch
instantly
of
you're not
bullshit
like
talk.
that. You're not, brother.
Yep.
You haven't been in. How would you know? Have you ever been in a situation of
telling you.
extreme violence? Of extreme.
Fuck
I'm not
yeah.
talking about. I'm not
By the
talking
time I
about
was
fist.
fucking 2 years
This
old,
is
buddy.
what you think I'm talking about fist fights, bro. I'm not talking about fist fights. I'm talking about real violence. Real violence. Have you? So if you've ever been in those situations, which you haven't, so therefore, when those situations come to you, you're not gonna know how to react. You're gonna freeze. And I can see that in your eyes. I can see that in your mannerisms.
See, that's more dumbass assumptions
Bro,
you're
you
making.
go to
Not
jail.
everybody
You go to
freezes.
jail, and
People
every
react
single
So
differently.
he's
person in
like
that.
not.
You
You're
bring all
trying to
these
strengthen
stupid
him as a
assumptions
male.
into
He's
shit.
not strong enough as a male, and males like police each other and toughen each other up.
I'm saying that he's a bitch. He's lying about being, saying what he's just all these fights. Oh, I've been in this fight. I've been in that fight. I've never been smashed up, but yet I've known the street
See,
life. This and
you're
that.
fucking dumb, dude. I
Oh
said I
my
lost
god.
at least half of my fights. See,
But
you
bro,
don't listen.
where's
You
the
don't listen to
scars
shit.
then? Where's
What
the
I said was,
scars? Alright, so you lost the fight, but somehow they didn't split you open at all. Yeah,
no,
okay.
they didn't beat me into a fucking pulp.
Is that
Oh
what
No.
this
my
is?
god.
Is this toxic masculinity? Are we seeing a
Oh
live
my
example?
god, bro.
Nah,
Oh
this
my
is some
god.
weird
You
shit. I
are
don't
a
know what's up
clown,
with
bro.
this. Nah, this
You
is a
are a
weirdo.
clown. Oi,
This
prove
is
it.
a
Prove it.
weirdo.
Oi.
I ain't proving shit
Words
to
are
you
all
because I
good.
don't care.
Oi,
You ain't shit.
But they don't even know each other.
Exactly. Words can be anything. Your word carries no weight, brother. Alright, so just say what you want to say, cuz, but unless you can prove it to me, then I don't care. You're a liar. And so does half the world think you're a liar, brother. Like, if you can't prove something, then there's no point in saying it, bro. Like, like, how does anyone know? Like,
What do you
you
want me to
can't
do?
prove
Pull
it.
my cock out and let you suck on it?
No. We've had enough of that.
Dude,
Not today.
all you
Not
needed to do.
anytime
Oh yeah,
soon.
you would that to young people, wouldn't you? You're used to that, aren't you? Oh, but anyway, so what you would have to do
Young
is you
people?
would
What the
look
fuck
at
you
your.
talking about? You sound like an
No,
adult to
Tab.
me.
You would
Hang on.
look at your face. You
Are
would
you
look at
not
your
an
face.
adult?
You would look at your hands. You would look at your face. You would look at your hands, and you would see scars. It's just that simple, bro. It's that simple. It is
No,
literally that
it's
simple.
not that simple. You're
It
that
is.
simple.
It
So
is.
you are.
You don't know nothing. You're a skinny little white kid who
Okay,
stands.
listen,
Who
this
the
is
fuck
not
are
going
you?
anywhere.
Are you
I
a
think
black guy or
hang on,
something? Are you Arabic?
hang on.
Now, what is he Arabic or something? Or a black guy? Why does he keep talking about me being white? I don't get this shit.
He's Australian.
He sounds white as fuck to me. What, is he an
I
Aboriginal?
think
What the
I've
fuck's
got
going on here?
enough of it for my purposes to study and observe and all that. So I don't think it's going anywhere at this point.
No, he thinks he can shake me, but he ain't shit.
But yeah, but I don't know
He's just
why.
running his
Like
fucking mouth.
I don't know why
Because he's
any
all
of this is
butthurt.
happening. Like this would be much more
You a bitch, little
productive
nigga. That's all
space
I
if
can say
everybody
to
could
you.
get along. I don't even know why
You
this
a
is
bitch,
happening.
little nigga. Go to jail, and I guarantee you get your ass raped. I'm
All right.
leaving
Are
it
you?
at that.
I don't plan to go to
No.
jail
Hang on.
like you. You can hang up in jail all fucking
We're ending.
day.
We're
You know,
ending
I guess
this.
that's what
We're
your
ending
dad
this.
taught you, but I'm not going to jail.
Kane,
I mean, if he thinks that makes him a hard man,
it's over. I don't know what provoked it. It was definitely a man thing.
No, I think it was a pale thing. He said it several times.
Yeah, that did come up. But he's white too. I mean, it's
Are you sure?
yeah, he's been on panel before. I
Well,
like
he was
I like
scared to
Tab.
get on
He's
here
cool.
tonight
I don't know why any of this is happening.
because he's got issue. He's got what is it?
Kafka is a piece of garbage. He really is.
You're
Problem?
coming in really muffled.
What's the problem? Turn me up.
I don't know. Are you on your
Let me
phone?
go settings.
You're full blast.
Let me go to audio. Mic volume is up. Is it still shit?
That's a little better when nobody's
Okay.
talking.
It's kind of muffly. But what you got to say?
I mean, this dude Tafta, he's got problems. He's a pothead.
Well, he's gone. We're moving on. He's gone.
He's race obsessed and always says I'm race obsessed.
We're taking a break. He's welcome back anytime. But tonight, I'm winding it down.
No, I'm winding it up.
No, I don't hear you not.
I just did, boy.
You could go on your own channel and wind it up.
I'm going to wind this shit up right here. You're going to have to kick me off.
Okay. All right, Kane. You got anything?
Yeah, not really. Just chilling.
All right.
Hopefully, I have my channel up soon, but still having
Yeah, how's
these.
that going?
I was having some issues with the sound, the audio picking up. I'm running it through OBS. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm running OBS to EV and it's not picking up the sound from my desktop. It's picking up my mic sound, but not like if I play a video, it's not picking the volume up
The
for that.
video sound.
I mean, I can switch it back and forth, but I can't have them both at the same time.
Is it a setting in FMux that you have to tweak to get the
There,
sound?
there might be a setting. I'm still trying to find it, but
Hmm.
it's probably something wrong on my end that I'll get figured out eventually.
So once
But
you figure that out, that you'll be able to get back into streaming.
well, get into it hopefully.
Oh.
But yeah,
Here, let me drop your channel.
I'm still all new. I'm new to all this. Yeah, and I appreciate you giving me the shout out.
Oh yeah, I love to help other channels grow. I'm only letting you up to remember why I kicked you off. I don't remember.
Nah, he's all right.
You've been having a bad day. I
Let him
think
do
But
his
it's the
it'll
thing.
probably
moon.
happen again any second. So
I mean,
if you
I
have
gotta
something
get.
of substance to say, get it out.
I got to talk about Tafta. I'm worried about the guy.
No, that's what it was. I remember now. We've moved on.
Well,
You're
I'm
in the
willing to let it
past.
go, but I got a feeling that dude, every time he sees me, he's gonna start this "you're a
Well,
bitch"
it's
kind
not
of
going to
shit.
happen on here, and I'll just keep you separated if I need to. But like, Tav's been cool every other time he's come up, so I have no issue with it. But what I'm learning with this stream is, for whatever reason, there's just certain combinations of people that just can't be on the panel at the same time. For maybe it's like lizard brain stuff deep under the surface, but
Well, I ain't trying to talk about nobody when they're not here, but every
no,
time
no, Taff, don't do any of that here.
he was just talking over me, he wouldn't let me say anything.
But I'm winding down anyway. You're not gonna have to do a botnet or anything.
What is that? Him, Voxy?
Yeah, that's him. All right.
No, it's just some people are weird, man. They think they're the only people that have experienced shit, and like they can just look at somebody and read them like he's a fucking psychologist or something. Like he don't know
Well,
what
I
I've
do
been
know
through.
that people that come from certain like backgrounds like that they do have kind of this street sense that they evaluate people by. I'm not saying it's always accurate, but I think I kind of understand some of where he was coming from and what was happening.
No, I don't know, man.
I don't know what was happening here though. Like this is not a prison and nobody's a threat here, I don't think. Well, that sounds not good. Like
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. Come back anytime.
Are you done streaming for tonight?
Yeah, I guess so. Unless you have anything, I think I'm definitely done with
I was trying
existing
to.
conversations.
I was gonna stream this. I was trying to stream the debate between Candace Owens and Rabbi Shmuley. I wanted to talk about it, but I couldn't
Oh,
get,
was that
I could,
tonight?
No, it was like a week ago,
Oh,
but it was
I
pretty
didn't know
interesting.
about
You,
it.
you didn't catch it?
Mm-mm. I don't follow Candace Owens at all.
No,
Mm.
you should. I think you'd like her. She's doing some great things.
The little bit I've seen of her, I'm not that impressed. I do like Matt Walsh
Yeah, he's doing good stuff too.
from Daily Wire, but not so much her.
I heard they took his that video down that he had up in theaters. Am I racist?
Wait,
Or
what
whatever.
the new one? The what?
Yeah,
I'm
am I
not
racist?
racist. I
Yeah.
was gonna try to find it and screen it in the Discord.
Yeah, apparently theaters started taking it down. They wouldn't, because I guess people calling in and complaining about it. Like they do.
I definitely want to see it. I saw the what is a woman one? They're so cringe to watch. They're so difficult to sit through. Like they're They make me uncomfortable watching these people be so ignorant and self-righteous at the same time.
Kind of reminds me of somebody, but
Wow. All right. Well, hopefully we got all of our fighting out today, all of our drama, all of our sexual needs, everything else that we've seen on the stream today. And tomorrow we can start fresh, headed into new horizons, hopefully, and not the same old harbors. No, I can guarantee I'm being trolled right now. I can guarantee I'm gonna let you up. This is Lucy in the football. This is what Jack Talcott goes through. All right, watch me.
yeah, my hands are actually all beat up. Actually,
Hi, Jeff. Thanks for letting me.
You can't even get it out.
Thanks for letting me up, Jeff.
Oh, thanks for coming up. You have a great night. You hear?
What is this? Are we ending it? I don't want to end it.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up. It's almost midnight over here.
Bro, what's that shirt you're wearing? It's pretty slick. What's the material? Is it like soft?
Like velour or
Is
velvet?
it for hunting or just for style?
Huh?
Is it for hunting or style?
It's Eddie Bauer.
Yeah, so you could hunt with it. Maybe kangaroos actually.
I don't
They'll probably
hunt.
blend in right nice. Sneak up on them. Maybe. Kane, what kind of music you play, bro?
I like alternative, mostly rock and roll.
Is that like, what does that mean? Nirvana?
I like Tool. Tool is my favorite band. That's what I play the most of. Adam
That's
Jones
cool.
riffs.
Yeah, I seen him twice.
And timing on it's hard as shit, but the riffs usually ain't too bad. But getting the timing perfect.
It's drop D, right? Or something?
Yeah, drop D.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Been trying out some drop B. I just tuned. It's not a baritone guitar, but it's like, I think it's a scale length of like 27 maybe. So it's kind of long. It's my longest scale guitar. I tuned it down to drop B. I haven't messed around with it too much, but it seems all right. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's pretty serious.
Let's hear it. Jeff, let him play.
Yeah, so it's not copyrighted.
I can't play. I'm not jacked.
PRS?
What are those bats?
No, it's a Schecter. Yeah, they're platinum
Schecter?
bats.
Wow.
Yeah, I love this guitar.
Yeah.
Let me see the headstock. Right on. Is that a 12 string in the back?
Nah. What, the black one?
No, the other one. Or was that a Strat with 6 on one side?
The acoustic?
I mean, I can't very well tell what it is. The one on the next to the black one.
Oh yeah. No, that's the first guitar I ever bought. It's just a cheap one.
Mm.
Hold on.
Is he playing?
Are you gonna play?
No, I can't play. I'm not. I don't have my settings loaded or my.
Okay.
My what do you call it? IR through my DAW.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
I don't know. Fuck. Let me see it. I might be able to do something. Hold on. Did you want to hear me play?
Of course, let's hear it.
Well, it's Jeff's show, but
Yeah, no, as long as it's not copyrighted.
I just thought you said you were going to log off in a sec.
Yeah, but I don't mind. You could play us out if you want.
All right, hold up.
Jeff, how come you never return my texts? Let's talk about that.
I can't remember the last time I got a text from you.
I'll text you right now. Did you change your number?
I don't see. I saw you tried to call me. That's not a text.
Yeah, but I sent pictures of that damn whatchamacallit.
Yes, that was weeks ago. What was I supposed to respond?
You're supposed to give me like
cool pics, bro.
Yeah, like a little heart
I don't
emoji, or like nice pic, or like you're supposed, if it's an Apple phone. You're
See,
supposed to
this
like,
is why it feels like
it.
we're in a I'm in a relationship with a female.
I mean, that's rich, especially coming from you today. You're menstruating. You got a full moon and full pads.
Yeah,
you got a
and you're
tampon
worried
in your
why I
pussy
didn't
too.
text you back weeks ago after you sent me a picture. That's not a man thing.
Yeah, but bro, I called you. I sent you Kendra G. You know, I thought you were gonna man up and go on Kendra G's. It'd be great for your show.
Honestly, I forgot all about Kendra G.
Well, I send you text when she's live, and you don't even respond. Like, bro, thanks for looking out for me.
Won't. You're just passing me information.
Well, then why don't you have the courage to just be like, hey, Barnabas, I'm not going to go on our effing show, instead of just being like kind of willy-nilly pretend. You're the one that's acting like a girl, honestly. I mean, sometimes I do act like a bitch, I'll be honest, but
we probably both have some of that, and we see it on each other.
It looks better on you, though.
I think it's all toxic masculinity.
We're so masculine that we've turned into bitches.
Well, men like try to police each other's masculinity and make sure it's at the right level.
And is my masculinity, is it toxically high, toxically low? Where is it at? Tell me the truth, Doc.
I think men aren't getting tested. Like, can you hear me?
Yep.
Does it sound different? I hear it totally different through my headset.
You sound normal. Your voice, you sound normal to me.
Okay. I think like what's happening, like how that dude was just poking at me there. Men aren't getting tested in real life. He talks like he's all hard in real life and shit, but he probably sits on his computer all day. Never gets tested in real life and gets on here and
you don't think he has the background he says he has?
I don't think so. No, I think he's just.
He doesn't think you have the one. So both of you think the other person's.
I thought he was talking about testosterone blood level checks, but I would answer your question, Kane. But Jeff apparently doesn't let me talk about that, so I just have to sit here in my dunce cap and not talk about what I want to.
What do you want to talk about? The whaling?
You already kicked me off last time, so I'll just be quiet.
What don't you want? What? Just type it in the chat. Remind me.
It's not working.
No, it's okay, Daddy. I don't want to disappoint you again.
Yeah, you're playing a game right now.
Now, what do you want to talk about? I want to hear it.
I can't because Jeff.
Give us the topic. You can give us the topic.
I want to hear your guitar. Let's hear it.
It's not coming through for some reason.
When you plug it through the audio interface?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're not gonna,
is it a Focusrite?
I'm trying. Just give me a second. No, I got an Audio Box 96.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that one, so I don't.
Well, if you don't want to talk,
let me load up this other profile.
Jeff, please let me talk.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, I just want to say no. I made all those very extremely specific details up with exact ages and times in my life.
Probably got them from
I just made that up, bro. Yeah, you caught me. Yeah, I want my dad to be in jail. Yeah, you got that shit from a Tony Sopranos episode. Wait, you got me there, cuz. I'm pretty sure Tony Sopranos. They didn't have MDMA back then, so yeah.
Are you and your dad close? Were y'all close?
Yeah, as close as a father and son could be in that life, but it is what it is. I'm not really going to talk about it too much because it's like I said before, and don't take this offensive, don't take this the wrong way, but it is literally physically impossible. It has been studied by psychologists.
You just got to constantly
wait. Let him fit. Hang on.
There's
let
no
him
point.
Finish. Go ahead.
So, and I wanted to add to any man that sits there behind a screen and begs for another man to let him up that much that he's lit. No, you've got to realize, Jeff, that there is literally the meaning of a beta male. He is begging another man to let him come up and speak. Bro, just go away and go get a life. And there's other things to the world other than YouTube. I'm just going to say that. All right, now I'm going to continue on what I was saying before. Why would I jump up on the stream say all these specific things with exact ages and times and dates, and say all this stuff to random people. What does that gain me? What does that gain to me lying on that?
Attention.
Can I?
People do weird shit. People are needy.
Well, brother, I'm sorry, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
you've
you're not.
seen
You're
me
the
before.
exception. You don't need nothing, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
Okay, I didn't
Bro,
mean to start all this again. I
bro,
didn't break. I
you're
did.
No,
he's
it's
the
cool.
one
Whatever.
taking attacks. I'm literally saying it had nothing to do with
It
him, and he
seems
just
like
started
you
talking.
both
So.
don't trust each other. You both have suspicions of the other, and I don't think that's gonna get resolved tonight.
Okay, so here, real quick. I'll test you something real quick. So,
I really don't care,
so
dude.
Hang
I
on.
yeah,
don't care about
exactly.
your fucking
Okay,
opinion.
so you can't
Yeah,
answer the
exactly.
question, can ya? You can't answer the question.
No, I can't. You're so much fucking smarter, and just you're smarter. You're
Okay,
bigger. You're stronger. You've been
so
through more.
when you're
You're more
first locked up.
experienced. Everything
No,
about you is
no,
superior
no,
to
no,
me.
no, 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 no. We're not doing this. Here, I'm gonna give each one of you a last word. Go ahead.
No, the fact that he has to start babbling and talking over people, that just proves that he didn't want to answer my questions. He just didn't want to answer them. He knows he couldn't, so
Do you
there's
have
no.
anything you want to leave us with?
No, honestly, I don't. Like, if they think I'm lying, they can, bro. Honestly, I wish I was lying about this
I don't
stuff. So
think you're lying at all.
if they think I'm lying, then I'm gonna ride with that, bro, because I would do anything to wish this was a
If you know
lie.
you're not lying, don't even let it
Yeah,
bother
it's
you, because
fine.
the
Yeah,
stuff
no,
you
that
said
part
doesn't
isn't
sound like
bothering
something
me.
somebody
That
would
part
make
isn't
up.
bothering me. It's the part of him coming on a live, and with everything that people like me have been through and we go through for the stupid decisions our parents make, our family make. It is very irritating when someone I know, like, I know it's hard for you to just be like, oh, how do you know? You can't just know. But for someone I know hasn't been through even half of what I mentioned is going to jump up on here and discredit everything I've been through, and then sit there and be like, oh yeah, I've been through that too. It's disgusting, bro. I've watched my mates die. I've watched my family die. I've watched them lose their life to prison, everything. And for some random to come up on here and claim those things without having any proof or any backup, I can prove these things. I have literally given multiple examples where I will try and prove it, and I get, oh, you're a weirdo for that. Oh, you're a weirdo for that. That's so weird of you. No, it's not. Unless you're born into this life and you have had no choice, it was forced onto you. You do not understand one thing about it, and you will never understand why we do the things we do and why we make the decisions we make, because you don't understand that. It's a completely different environment. It's just, yeah, it's all good. I don't really care. Like, it's chill, but I just want the chat to know, like straight out, like, if any person from this chat is in here and they've been to jail, and or they've had family members that are in gangs, or they have family members that are high profile drug dealers, this type of stuff, you will know, and I know you people in the chat, you will know that we are cut from a different cloth, and you can tell. Half of those things he was saying, if he had come from that life, he wouldn't be discrediting it. He wouldn't be like, oh, you're a scumbag because you think you're hard because you did this, and this. No, he would understand, bro. He would go, shit. No, I understand that. I've been through that. That's a serious situation. That's real shit. But yeah, he doesn't, because he can't understand that. He can't relate to that. So he just thinks, nah, that's
So, like,
bullshit.
he's a to use like a poser.
He's a poser. He's a poser. He's the biggest. Bro, you can't, I promise you, Jeff, that it is impossible. If you have lived that life and you have gone through that shit, it is impossible for trouble not to come to you. It is impossible. It will come to you, and you will have to face it every day. It's impossible. Bro, before I was even this, I'm half this man's age. I have 37 stitches in my fucking face. When my phone is charged, I will jump up on camera and I will show you a scar that is literally like, I'd say about 3 centimeters down the side, 3-4 centimeters down the side of my face. I've had my whole eyebrow split open. I've had both of my cheekbones split open. I've got all the scars here. I can jump on camera when my phone's charged and prove
You have
this.
to do that.
And I can show my hands too. My hands are busted up. A lot of my knuckles are displaced because from punching things that aren't supposed to be punched, or punching people that don't punch back.
Okay, I'm gonna put you backstage for just a sec. I'm gonna let them get a word in, and then I'm gonna close out. You have
No,
anything?
no, you and me are going to end the show. Put Kane up
All
here.
right. All right, Kate. You got anything you want to end with?
No, I couldn't get the guitar hooked up. I'll
Oh.
try to get it ready next time. Some
Okay.
broke
Yeah,
out.
that'll be cool. If you want to come
Yeah.
up and play, we can do
And
that.
yeah, I said when I was done answering his questions. You know, I don't got nothing to prove to him or
Okay.
the chat. You know, he's wanting to talk to. It's whatever. I never claimed to be the hardest motherfucker on the planet. He's the one that kept saying that shit. I just
Okay.
think he's reaching out for something. I'm not quite sure what it is, but and
Okay.
plus, I don't see what any of that shit he keeps talking about this life he's lived. I don't see what that proves about being a man anyway.
Well,
He's got all these scars and shit. Okay. Maybe he got them from fighting. Maybe he got them from four-wheeler accidents. Who knows? It really don't matter. But
okay. Well, I appreciate it. And
he seems like he's making all these assumptions and shit. Like I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. I'm high as shit. Fuck it. It ain't that serious to me. I don't know why he thinks it's some kind of thing or whatever. But all I
okay.
did was say he had a weird profile pic. Why you mock
Well,
why
that I
you
think we could all agree on.
and he spazzed out over it. So I mean, it just say he don't sound like he's ever been through some real shit. I mean, if he gets that fucking bent out of shape over somebody clowning on his fucking profile pic and saying it's kind of sus, but
All right. Well, hopefully that we could move on from this. All right. Well, you good
yeah, I'm good.
for
Whatever.
now, at least? Okay. All right. Good seeing you, and we'll see you again. Um. All right. What you want to end on?
I mean, am I allowed to talk about him, or are you going to kick me off? Or you prefer I
Do you
don't?
want to? Do you want to like have a sentence or two and wrap up? You're not going to rant about them, but you can have a closing thought or two.
I think Tafta really needs help. He's painfully insecure. He's always lashing out and projecting on other people. Like,
A
here's
thought or two or two.
perfect example. He says asking to come up as beta male, and he's in the back. Put me back up. Add me. He's got
Do
something
you
to
do you
prove.
have anything that you want to leave with the audience about yourself or your show or your channel?
No, I think you should help Tafta. I think you should help him. I think
Okay, well then let me do that. Hi, Tafta. Is there any kind of help you need from me?
Nah, I'm chilling. It's all good, man.
Okay.
Nah, they honestly, bro, midlife, like, I don't like, I'm not the type of person to sit here and fucking hate on you because I don't even know you. So like, it doesn't really care. I just had a bong and like all of this went out of my mind. Like I don't even really care. So like, it's
Okay.
chill. But yeah, no, it's chill. What time is it there for you? It must be late.
Yeah, it's after midnight. It's just hit after midnight. So I'm gonna go get some rest myself and then come back tomorrow and do it again.
Yeah, go sleep up. Get some rest, man. This shit must get exhausting.
It can sometimes. There's you gotta do a lot of self care.
I see your shit's growing though. I watch your subscriber count pretty regularly.
Oh damn! People pay attention to that more than I do. It was like at almost 650 last time I checked. Oh wow, we 652. We crossed over. Thanks everyone.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
smoke
Well.
one more out to all my 420 ones out there.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone have a blessed day, and yeah, too
You
hard to
too.
think of any other words.
Well, have a
Well,
good one yourself. It was good seeing you.
it was great seeing you, Jeff.
Okay.
Have a good one, Kane. Have a good one, bro. I hope
Midlife, bro. Lodge.
midlife, bro. My bad. I hope
Okay.
you have a great night. Sorry.
Okay. You too, Tef. Take care.
All right. Peace out, gang.
All right. Peace out. All right, we still have. Is there anything else you want to say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I was just hanging out.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I forgot I was still in the panel, actually.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
there
That's. I thought you.
typing in chat and shit.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who still has words. All right. If I hear the word anything about either of these two people out of your mouth,
That's fine. I'm just going to
okay.
talk about you and me. I'm
All
sick
right,
of
let's
you.
talk about me and
I'm
you,
sick
baby.
of you acting like I'm not your favorite panelist. I want you to let the world know
That's all in your head. I
that
don't
I'm your
even know what
favorite
that looks
because you
like.
know it's
Acting like
true.
I'm not your favorite panelist. That's
You
so
always try. You
subjective.
always try to like pull this
But
power
if you're
shit on me.
feeling that now, you're always gonna feel that way. That jealousy is gonna eat at you. It's the green-eyed monster.
It's not jealousy because I'm not jealous of other panelists because I know I'm your favorite. But
Then
I'm
what are we
mad.
fighting about?
I'm mad that you don't let the world know. Does that make sense? I'm mad that you try to pretend. You try to pretend that I'm not
Maybe
important
you're
to you.
not my favorite, and that's just a
But I am.
delusion you want to believe because it makes you
I
feel
know
good,
I
boosts
am.
your ego.
You know I am. And you know that I know
I don't
that I
have a
am.
favorite.
I am your favorite and you know it.
I honestly don't
I'm your
have. I mean,
favorite.
every time somebody that I like shows up, I'm excited to see him. I'm like, oh, Barnabas is here. Oh, Chuck is here. Oh, Moose is here. Like I get excited about each person. I don't have a favorite.
Jeff, stop downplaying our relationship. Start answering my texts and reacting to them. And when I
No,
called, you
see
better
this
answer.
baby reindeer. I should have seen it coming from the very beginning when you showed up on the panel, and you said, "Hey, have y'all seen Baby Reindeer? Y'all should watch it, and then we should dress up like gay men and do a review on it." That should have been a red flag right there.
It's great content. I mean, look, I've got a stalker fan who uses that same picture. I mean,
I don't
obviously it
know
was
that.
successful.
I don't know how much of a stalker that was.
I mean, he's got my picture up
I
from
know,
that
but it
same
seemed like the
episode.
opposite of stalking what he was doing to you tonight.
I mean, I was here, and all of a sudden he came out of the woodwork,
I
just
know,
waiting
but
for me. He's waiting for me like a Trump assassin. Came
yeah,
out
I
the
know, but
woodwork.
we're talking about something else now. So we're talking about me and you.
Yeah, me and you. And you
Us.
got to let the world know I'm your
Us.
favorite. And you got to respond to my text.
Probably won't. Give me a
And
text to respond. You want to know? He sent me a text tonight that you want to know what it said. This is what he wants me to respond to. He sent me a text that says text. It has the word TEXT. That is the text that I'm supposed to respond to.
I thought you changed your number or some shit. So it's like, bro, I called you like 3 times during the stream. You didn't even answer. So I don't know what's going on. You
Yeah,
get your,
because I'm streaming. I'm at work. Don't call me at work.
well, it was an emergency. I needed to let you know that you should let me on the panel.
Okay. Well, you let me know that. So.
All right, and stop kicking me off the panel like so quickly and abruptly. Like let me
Like
at least do
ease
like
you into give you something that nobody else gets.
like at least give me a
All
countdown. I
right.
mean,
Well, I'm about to kick you off.
Hold up, you're getting
I'm hovering
restreamed
the
by
mouse. I'm
you're getting
moving it
restreamed
downward
by
and
Flow
forward.
State. So I'm going to go back to Flow State and then give them a play-by-play. Do you want me
You
to?
said they were talking about me. Go defend your man over there. That's what a good boyfriend would do.
Okay, I'm going to go defend your honor, Jeff. Even though you make some interesting decisions.
I'm scared, but I appreciate the
Scared of what?
Intent.
Does Kane know Flow State? Is he's new around these parts?
I don't know, Kane. You might. Yeah,
go there
meet Flow State.
Kane, go there. I'm going to be there.
He'll let you up.
Did you take my wrench away? Give me my fucking wrench back,
No, nobody.
boy.
I don't have wrenches. Nobody has.
Give me my fucking wrench back,
Nobody
boy.
has a wrench. So that could be your
I
latest
want a wrench.
storyline of the week.
Give
Trying
me
to get a
fucking
wrench from Jeff. You will
wrench
not
back,
succeed.
boy.
Spoiler. You will not succeed.
Can you drop Flow State?
You can buy. You can rent one by the day for
You
$20.
can rent these. You can rent these nuts in your motherfucking mouth too. Okay, it's going to
No, I'd
cost more
probably
than
get that for
$20. It's going to cost more than $20. Are you
All right. You know
link?
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Drop
send everybody
link.
to Flow State just to make up for today, and I'm gonna give them some support and boost. Y'all go check out Flow State. Supposedly, I'm one of the hot topics tonight, and give them like, subscribe, whatever you're inspired or moved to do. You're Experience will vary individually with him. Yes, he's one of those dudes. That's a good way of putting it.
Who,
But
me?
he's
Who's he
a
talking about? Oh, Flo?
yeah.
Oh, well,
But he's very much a part of this Panoverse, and so if you haven't had the Flow experience, I would go get a taste of it.
yeah, and you come from him. You don't want to admit it. You want to say it's at P.F. Young, but that's a lie.
Come from it? No, I didn't know Flow till way after P.F.
Please,
Young.
you're lying. You came from him. That's the genesis.
I'm not, but okay. If you want to think that, I know where I came from. You can check my YouTube history.
Are you going to
and
be all
see which.
spurging out tomorrow too, or not?
Yeah, I'll be spurging out tomorrow.
Here's what I want to talk about, Jeff. I'm kind of embarrassed that I'm attracted to people spurging out. I wish I could like elevate my game and not be
Maybe it's
attracted
a
to that.
fetish. We don't kink shame here.
It's not a fetish. It doesn't.
We can
turn
have
me
a
on.
whole Spurg OnlyFans.
No, but you were really like getting your panties in a knot like multiple times today. It was
That
but it
turns
was
you
like,
on? The
no,
mansplaining?
it wasn't sexual turn on, but it was like I was like, wow.
Like an alpha. Look at that
I gotta see, it was like watching a fight or
man-straining
something.
alpha.
Like I gotta see more. What's going on with Jeff? How far is he going to freak out?
It's
And
my
you're just
flow
like,
state.
you're like rocking like violently and like yelling. It's like it was just so exciting, and I'm embarrassed by that. So,
Well, it's good that you can come on here and be vulnerable enough to talk about that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, Jeff, you're amazing. Keep up the good work.
That's love bombing.
I think this is truth, man. I can see how awesome you are.
I know love
can
bombing.
see that you're going to pull ahead of all the Panoversers. And don't forget the small people when
if
you
I
get
can
there.
steer clear of all this sabotage that
Who's sabotaging
keeps
you?
coming my way lately.
Who's sabotaging? Oh,
everybody.
Oh, do you want me to change my? Hold on.
Like a fucking mole.
Hold on. This is for you.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Oh yeah, see, I forgot all about that. That's sabotage. That's how much happens. MLBL.
That's midlife bro logic. Oh, movie clips. He doesn't like my movies.
No, I did. I told you the clip I watched had this black prostitute in the mall sitting on the mall Santa's lap, flirting with Santa while the little 7 and 8-year-old kids were in line watching her on the Santa and just like staring and looking. And that wasn't even his scene. I couldn't even get to his scene because there was shit like that I had to sit through.
Yeah, so to answer your question, no, he doesn't watch my movies.
I don't watch his movies.
I guess I have to win a Emmy or Oscar. What is it called? Oscar. I have to win an Oscar just so Jeff will watch one of my fucking movies. It's like it's a really it's kind of a fucked up situation we're in.
Yeah, well,
you're like
you make it that way.
An absentee father.
Does it have to be?
It's just like, hey, Dad, I got second place at the baseball tournament. Can I put the trophy? Get that trophy out of here. I'm watching football, boy. Hey, Dad, can you play catch? I'm busy right now.
Well.
I'm working overtime.
I almost feel like I have a direct glimpse into the bottom of your psyche.
This is like Cats in the Cradle and Silver Spoon. You know that stupid song?
Aerosmith.
No, not at all.
I thought
you
it
don't
was.
know it. It's a horrible song. It's about a song of a father who's too busy working and doesn't have any time for his son. It's like the worst song ever. It's so fucking depressing. Don't listen to it. So, anyways. Okay, Jeff, you're the man. Don't forget the small people when you go to the top. Don't forget the small people when you dethrone Mr. Beast and PewDiePie simultaneously with one hand. I just want to ride your coattails.
As long as I can get Destiny all the way up.
I want to get your sloppy second subs. So just send them my way, bro. And that's what's up. Thank you so much. Great show.
All right. I am completely empty.
Hey, well, the Gen X Chat. Thanks for tuning in.